Hey everyone, how are y'all? Sorry I'm late, I was eating. Cat's meow, how are you? Hey Devil Doll, how are you tonight? Anybody else's neighborhood? No, Joe, where I live out in the middle of the woods, so no, we don't have any type of restrictions like that. Hey Just Dawn, how are you? Spirit of the trees, how are you? Excuse me. Gigi, how are you and your husband doing? Hey Mar, how are you? And yes, one more day, y'all, of 2023. And we'll get rid of this wretched year. Yeah, just on. I feel a little bit better. Elsie, how are you? Joe, that's actually my air conditioner. I have to have it on while I'm live to kill out the noise in the rest of my house. Oh, more, I know. I'm ready to get this year over with, honestly. Gigi, where do you see a Tristan at? Am I missing somebody in chat? Sweet Melissa, how are you? He took me shopping and I wore him out. He never complained. Oh, Gigi, that was sweet of you, though. Mar, I actually have the air conditioner turned up as high as it will go. It's like on 85 right now. And I've got the vents turned away from me. And then I'm sitting on an electric blanket. Sweet Melissa, why are you saying you feel old? Is today your birthday, Sweet Melissa? Yeah, Mar, that's all I've got it for. Just to kill the noise in the rest of the house. No, Scarlet. Okay, Gigi, I was just wondering because I was looking through my chat and I couldn't find a Tristan. Linda, how are you? Okay. Email's pinned to the top of the chat if anyone needs it. Please do not forget to put your chat on live chat and hit the thumbs up on your way in. Oh, Joe, no, it's always been the air conditioner in the background. Hey, Kelly P, how are you? Uh, just on, my TV never gets turned off. And I have to find something that will play all night, some type of series that has enough episodes that it'll just play until I wake back up and it's still going, or I can't sleep. Spirit of the trees is cold down there where you're at too, isn't it? Kelly P, it is good to see you as well. Let me get my other thing pulled up here real quick so I can keep up with that. Hey, Wilby, how are you? Okay, Damaris, am I pronouncing that correctly? Happy New Year's to you as well. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Margaret, how are you tonight? Original Law and Order, it never ends. Yeah, it has to be something like that, Margaret, so it just keeps playing. Tech Death, how are you tonight? Hey, Glowbug. Wilby, I'm doing good. I feel better than what I did last night. I don't feel like I have a knife in my ear anymore. Still some pain, but other than that, it's not something that I can't handle. Oh, Glowbug, you got snow. Glowbug, what? You'll have to remind me again. What state are you in? Oh, Minnesota. Okay. So you're up there with Big Al then. Shit. Hold on, Mara. I'm trying to. Good to hear. Nice New Year's. Never a good day. No, well, it's not. I mean, I still have the pain, but it's not as bad. So, Damaris, please correct me if I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but I was looking at your channel. You're from Louisiana as well. What part? Like, you don't have to say the city, just like the northern part, or what? See you later. How are you? Cheryl, how are you? Uh, just let me scrolling. Don't know my typos. Oh, Mar, you're good with the typos. Oh, double double. Keep yourself safe because I can tell you that crap that was going around here, it is no joke. I got a smartwatch for Christmas. Oh, Cheryl, that is awesome news. Spent the day walking around Lower East Side, New York City, searching for Tony Sassore's Creole speculum. Margaret. Margaret, I know that you can order. I'm pretty sure you can order Slap Your Mama too, but I know you can order Tony's seasoning off the internet. Dan Davis, Happy New Year's to you as well. Avery, how are you? Avery, I'm just so disappointed. Okay, so you're down south too then. You're several hours south of me. So disappointed, Avery. I can't. Oh god. Between Lafayette and Lake Charles. Well, that's cool to have someone else from Louisiana in here. Jim with two N's, how are you? Now, Happy New Year's to everybody coming in. Even though it's not New Year's Eve yet, but still, if y'all don't get to make it tomorrow night, still want to wish you all a Happy New Year's.
Hi.
I'm so disappointed, Avery.
I was flipping through Facebook. I was going through all my family members' pages. I didn't even see that video when they did that, but that's my nephew is in that group and my daughter's husband is in that group. You got to play it for everybody.
No, because it's got a baby in it.
Oh, dang it.
Good Lord, there was at least 4 out of 5 people with a fanny pack on.
And one of them was a guy.
2 of them were. Y'all.
I was dying. I was dying.
Okay, wait, we fixing to count. So there's a woman with a fanny pack. There's another woman with a fanny pack. There's a woman.
You can play it because it's public on Facebook.
Yeah, I know, but because it has a baby in it, I won't. Yeah, because she's one of the women are carrying a baby, and I don't want to.
I wonder if that's my granddaughter. I'll have to go look.
I don't know. But,
oh my goodness. Wilby, did you see the video I posted in Discord of my family?
I don't think I have. Should I go look at it real quick?
they all got fanny packs on. Wilby.
Oh my God.
Davis, it is 33 degrees here.
Yeah. Asians started fanny packs are us.
Hey, Ginger, how are you?
Same here. It's exactly 33 and it's still dropping. I'm about to just die.
It's supposed to be 28, I think, tonight.
Oh my God. Did you wrap your pipes?
Oh yeah, ours stay wrapped.
Oh God. I had to wrap pipes yesterday.
Yeah, ours stays wrapped except for our the one we have a water hose hooked up to, and then we just rewrap it.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually it's supposed to be 32 tonight. Monday night is going to be 29.
It's got to be going. It's 33 now, and it's only 11.
Yeah, it's 35 here.
It's going to be in the 20s probably by 2 o'clock.
47 today.
Let me look at the hourly thing. I don't know, because it says at midnight and 1 o'clock it's going to be 33, and then it's going to go back up after that.
This weather should be illegal. Illegal, I tell you.
It should be, honestly. Like, Mother Nature needs to figure out what she's doing, because
I walked out on the porch this morning when I woke up with my hot coffee. Had to sit my coffee down so I could fist fight the air. I was so pissed. It was so cold. Straight up mad.
Okay, so Ginger in chat says it's 36 where she's at, and it's warm for this time of year in Kansas City.
That's warm? 36 is warm?
God, I would die. And have y'all saw the thing for January? They're saying that they didn't really want to go that far out with it, but there's supposed to be like a polar vortex or some shit like that coming down all the way to the south, and they put south and snow in the same sentence.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
Mar, I believe it. She needs something for that because, like, she needs to figure out what she's doing here.
I have seasonal depression. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's not the kind of depression like where anybody would have to like worry about me or anything like that.
We're very
But
concerned.
we'll be
We're concerned about you no
Um,
matter what, Avery.
yeah, if you're ever depressed, we're worried about
okay. I thought you were being
you.
okay.
Excuse me. I
He's
should
being
maybe.
nice. Well, yeah, but I think a lot of people probably do. Seasonal
Actually, I
depression.
felt that way the other day, Avery. I was just kind of blah.
Yeah, it
And
makes you just not want to do nothing because there's no sunshine. There's no. It's just.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Oh, there's my hubby. What's up, hubba hubba?
Hubba hubba.
How are
Are
you
we back
tonight, Big
together?
Al?
Yeah, I just couldn't live without you.
Thank
I
you.
don't know. You need to go check out the video in Discourse you posted.
Oh boy.
okay, I gotta
When you
go.
see
No.
I'll
fanny
be right
packs,
back.
Oh
you'll
my God.
reconsider.
He's gonna dump me again.
No, I'm not even gonna go look. It's
Wait,
not that
who's
kind of
5
day.
degrees
I'll give you the
Fahrenheit?
narrative. I'm looking at it
Don't
now. I'll give you a.
don't judge me for my
What
redneck
is
family.
okay? Wait, hold on. What is 5 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
30.
0 is
Wait,
0 is
0's 30.
32.
Yeah, so it's 37.
Okay, because that's what it is in Scotland right
give or
now. That's
take.
what Devil Doll was saying.
Oh wait. No, it's
Just Google it.
not 32. It's 27.
Yeah, it doesn't go by ones because
It's
100
20.
is actually on. I think. Yeah,
Moly.
Either way, it's still cold over there where
I
she's
think
at in
0
Scotland.
is 32 and 100 is bowling. I could be wrong, but I think
I don't know. I know 0 is 32.
yeah.
Jeez,
That's all I
geez.
know. I don't care about the conversion from there because I don't live there. Wherever there is that they use that, I live here. We use
Yeah,
the F.
she's in Scotland.
We use the F. I don't know about the C.
That's that's why I was asking y'all because I figured maybe one of y'all would know.
I always try to figure it out and it hurts my head and I just whatever.
Mars said it's cold everywhere. 2023 playing with our heads.
It's getting
I
cold again
hate
up here.
I hate when
That's
I'm
what.
watching cooking shows and they want to talk in Celsius. That ticks me off.
Is it Glowbug that just told me she was in
Yeah, she's in Minnesota.
Minnesota? Okay.
Yeah, she's only like an hour from me.
Well, I had to ask her a minute ago because she was talking about that she finally got snow. But
Yeah, we've got a little bit. We've probably got a half-inch on the ground.
so that's not
It's
bad.
barely enough to shovel, not enough to plow. The
Well,
roads are awful, like really bad.
I heard for 2024 in January they put snow in the South in the same damn sentence.
Perfect.
Ugh. See, I think everybody should get unemployment when the weather's this cold. And
But how would the world, like, how would the states operate?
Everybody should get what?
Sissy.
unemployment.
What the hell does that
Oh
have
my
to do
God.
with weather?
So nobody
They,
has to leave their house when it's cold, is what
they
she's
can
saying.
stay home.
You would hate it here. It gets so cold sometimes.
Oh God, I hate it here. I cuss it here.
Yeah, it's negative 40. It's like shit. Really?
Oh, see, I
It
can't.
gets this cold?
Yeah, that's cold. That's cold. Now what we
Jeez.
is it's not
Negative 40.
Yeah, Glowbug. The roads are glare ice. Absolutely horrible right now.
Does it really? It doesn't get negative 40 where you're
Hey,
at.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
It's
not
very
even
rare.
chill
We
factor.
get negative 25 all the time.
Yeah, and the chill factor is
Are
what?
you-
Yeah,
now?
their wind chill is probably like super
We get negative
cold.
25 every year, no
Okay.
matter what.
5 degrees Celsius is 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Dan Davis, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've had 40 below here. We've had 35 more than 40. 40 is I think probably the coldest I've ever seen it in Minnesota.
So if it's like negative 25, is there ice everywhere?
Yes, everything is frozen.
Oh
Even
my
shit you don't
goodness.
want to be frozen is frozen.
Oh my gosh.
If you
I
set a
wouldn't
12-pack
make
of
it.
beer outside for a half an hour, it will explode.
Really?
Oh yes, at that temperature.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
see,
right.
Clobeck says it
Beer.
gets to -60. Yeah, up further
Oh
north,
my
yeah, it does get up to.
God.
Yeah, I've seen it that low on the map. I've never
What is,
survived through -50. -40 is the coldest I've ever been personally.
How do y'all handle that?
yeah,
It's
beer
you
will
know what?
freeze.
Here's the thing: if you buy the right clothes and you
That is
prepare for the
correct.
winter time, it's not that bad. It's when shit goes wrong
Yeah.
that it's bad.
Yeah.
But see,
How many
just
clothes
saying
do
the
you
temperature
And,
is what makes me
It's
cold.
just cold. Yeah, the only thing that's cold is your eyes
yeah.
but
because everything else is covered.
how much clothes do you have to put on though?
3 layers.
Layers.
Three layers.
And Big Al, when I used to fish a lot, bass fish, and it's not nearly as cold here than where you're at. But to me, having the proper clothes for the proper condition is everything.
Yeah, see,
Period.
winter's something you can dress for.
Everything.
Summer, you're screwed. You can only take off so many clothes.
Hey,
And
no
at least
fear.
winter, you can dress for it and still do
That's right.
things.
Oh, good Lord. So Dan Davis said when he lived in New Hampshire, the coldest he remembers is -50, and that was not the wind chill.
Oh
Yeah,
my
wind chill's retarded here.
goodness.
Yeah, there's times when you can't be outside for more than 30 seconds and you'll get frostbite.
Okay, see,
Exposed skin is frostbite.
Oh, what is
yeah,
it that we're supposed to check in the winter? Our antifreeze?
yes.
Yes.
Have you not checked yours?
You should have it checked.
No.
Do you take your
You,
car in to get your oil changed?
Yeah.
Have them check it next time you take it in.
you actually need to take it in tomorrow. Well, tomorrow they won't be open. You ain't got nobody that can just check it for you at your house?
Well, you got to
Well,
check it to see. You got to check it for temperature. You need the meter.
Yeah,
There's a
we have
meter
a
that you
little
stick in there and you
thing.
suck it out, and it tells
The
you the
little
little
balls
gauge.
float or whatever.
Yeah.
Or that's what ours
It's
does.
got an arrow on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're
um,
accustomed to putting water in your car, you should absolutely check it.
Yes, ours has
no,
been
I've never.
checked already. But yeah, you need to have yours checked if you haven't.
I haven't. I have a neighbor who might know how to check that. I just
Yeah.
thought about that.
You need to get him to check it
Antifreeze.
tomorrow then
How to
because
check
it's
what?
already been so cold.
If you normally get your oil changed at like a Valvoline or something like that, just pull in and say, "Hey, can you check my antifreeze?" They'll scan your barcode on your door and check it for you for free.
Oh, okay.
But you should get it flushed and filled every 2-3 years.
Okay.
It's good for your engine.
Alrighty.
I gotta get my oil changed. I had to go get a damn
every year for
inspection sticker yesterday.
I just got both my oil. I got my oil changed in my plow truck. It was $168 for an oil change,
We do
not
our
without
own.
fuel filters.
Yeah, I well, Control does mine for me, but I had to go in and get the inspection sticker done because I had until tomorrow to get it done, or it would have been out on Monday.
Oh, you guys got inspections down
Oh
there?
yes, but
Yeah,
I mean,
they gave that up here. Thank God.
it's like $10 for 1 year, $20 for 2 years, and all they check is your blinkers, your headlights, brights and lows, and then your reverse lights, and make sure that you got the little light bulbs around your license plate, and that's all they do.
Here they used to plug into your exhaust pipe, and if you didn't
yeah.
pass,
Oh,
they
you
took your
had the
license plates away.
emissions.
Oh
You had
yeah,
the emissions. Yes.
right.
yeah.
I had a friend of mine, Al, that was in the inspection business, and he had one of the older machines that did the tailpipe exhaust check. And it was a big deal. You would fail if you had an older car pretty easily.
Oh,
He
they
hooked one
took.
car up
In
to
California, they still
the
have it, the
Yep.
emissions, or they did a couple of years
He made
ago.
rich to him till the state got on his ass.
Yeah, they'll take you in Minnesota. They used to take your plates right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they won't allow you
You
to.
can't drive on the road unless it was
Yeah.
emissions friendly. Like you could take your catalytic converters off.
Yeah,
You
well,
can do
he
this,
had
do
an
that.
older
Yeah.
machine that he could work the bypass, and he went around it forever to the state called him. I'm telling you, he used to do 30, 40 a day because people would go elsewhere. They would always say, "Well, go up to Dean's, he'll pass you."
I had
Yeah.
to step on it right before I got rid of my big Ford that I just got rid of, the lifted one. I had to step on it one day and it blew a big black cloud, and I didn't know it. And there was a fucking state trooper commercial inspection guy like 2 cars back, and I blacked out the whole road.
Oh,
And boy, I sat on the side of the road for a while. He tested my fuel and everything.
Okay.
wow.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
would cause your car to do black smoke like that?
Because I had a diesel and it was tuned up.
Oh,
I added a bunch of horsepower and changed the fuel burn rate. So when you really get on it, it'd blow a black cloud.
The O2 sensor was not calibrated to your horsepower.
Yeah, they don't appreciate it. Put it that way. There's kids do it just for the hell of it. I did it for the performance of the truck. It was just a byproduct of what I had to do to get more power out of the truck.
There's kids around here that's got the stacks and everything else in the back of their truck.
Add chips to them and add horsepower to all of them.
We have these kids here. They do something I've never seen before, but they have their trucks where the front of their trucks are about 3 to 4 times higher than the back of their trucks.
Oh, the Carolina Squad or whatever they call it.
That's the most retarded fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Truck.
Yeah, why get a pickup? That's like getting a 4-wheel drive truck and lowering it.
And let me tell you, every farmer in North Carolina has what's called a go-to-hell pickup. If you don't,
yeah, they're actually out. Well, they're supposed to be outlawing that in Louisiana. I don't know if it ever passed.
Everybody needs a pickup that you can throw and hit the side of and dent and scratch the back and haul trash. And
except for my,
but it runs good.
I got me one of them.
Yeah, I got one down at the farm and I hadn't been down there and drove it forever. But
my plow truck is I don't give it. Oh, you ran into my truck? Well, that's too bad. How bad did it fuck up your car? That's what I say. I go, oh, you hit my truck? Big deal. I don't care.
I mean, you have to have one if you haul things. I mean, you can't buy a brand new $75,000 pickup.
Well, you can. You're just that guy that you can, but you're just that guy that you laugh at when he drives by.
That was my dad's pet peeve. I got a Z71 one year. He said, "Why in the hell did you get a pickup truck that's as nice as a Cadillac?" He said, "Trucks are for working."
Yeah, they're all $100,000
He never understood
now.
that. He could never understand that.
Pickup trucks are $100,000 now.
Yeah,
they're ridiculously high.
It's nuts. The bottom's gonna fall out. They've already got I think there's 2 miles worth of F-250s sitting in Kentucky.
Yeah, I read an article today where Dodge has got a ton of last year's models that they say you can get deals on. But hell, what's the deal? 65 instead of 95.
Right.
That ain't a deal. I mean, before I buy a new pickup and pay that out, I'm gonna buy some dirt somewhere.
They gave me a Dodge Ram to drive after my accident because I think for some reason something was going on and all their vehicles were rented, and that's all they had was Dodge Rams, and that thing used so much gas. I couldn't park it to save my life. Like to pull into a parking spot, I couldn't. I'd have to park.
You wasn't used to driving it.
It takes a while.
You need to get the
CJK.
in it.
I would just park at the back of the parking lot where there were no cars and walk because I could not see over the tip of it to see if I was going to hit something or not.
They have quite the footprint.
Truth and translucent, how are you? Yeah, trucks use way more gas than cars.
But it really rode very nice. Very, very nice.
Hey,
yeah, Dan, I used to live in Florida, Dan. Yeah, they get some pretty wild trucks in Florida. They're freaking 6 feet off the ground. Takes a ladder to get in them and shit.
Yeah.
It took my mom a ladder to get in my truck. My pickup, I could almost walk under my mirrors on my pickup.
Yeah, they have a lot of them, which a lot of people do a lot of mud riding around here too. And,
I miss it.
They have all the jacked up trucks and the jacked up side by sides and.
Tell you what, crack's cheaper than that habit.
Wow.
Yeah, because
what gets me is these kids put these really knobby tires on the truck, and if you've ever rode in a truck with tires like that,
it's rough as hell.
It sounds like you're riding in a damn. I can't even. It's loud. It's awful. I mean,
I had 40-inch knob tires, but I had a stereo that was loud enough to drown it out.
And they're loud, aren't they?
No, they really weren't that bad. I could tell how fast I was going within 2 miles an hour by the sound of my tires.
I hear you.
It's just you get used to it, you know. I don't know.
I guess
it's nice to have a big truck in Minnesota, man, because there's times when the weather's.
Oh yeah.
It gets pretty nasty here.
Yeah, I'd say
you go in the ditch in a regular car, and the snow's up to your freaking roof.
I would guess everybody has a winch as well on their truck.
Most guys do,
because you have to.
Yeah, most guys do. I had a big bull bar on the front of my. I can't even tell you how many people I pulled out of the ditch. Hundreds.
I had an uncle who went to an army surplus sale, and he bought 6 Jeeps. What's the name of the Jeeps they used to have in World War II?
The Willies?
Willis. He bought 6 of them. Well, his mechanic took and was able to make 3 of them in the viable, run good and everything. He had a farm up in above Galax, Virginia, and Hillsville that was in the mountains, and he would leave them up there. And every time we'd go up there, we would all get we'd grab a Jeep, we'd ride those things to creeks. I mean, they'll go anywhere, literally anywhere. And we had a ball with those things.
So what's your topic tonight, Scarlett? Is it just an open?
Just open topic. There was the one case though I did want to mention. I brought it up the other night. Kimberly Singler, the one that I was talking about, the mom that had the 3 kids and she unalived 2 of them, the 2 youngest ones.
The 9 and the 7-year-old?
Yes. Yeah. So she's still on the run. They have not found her. But the FBI, when I was reading an article today, the FBI has joined the case now. And she's actually, they've got an arrest warrant for her. The court in Colorado has set a $10 million bond. She's got 4 counts of first degree unaliving. She's got 2 counts of attempted first degree, 3 counts of child abuse, and 1 count of assault.
How long has she been on the run?
Okay, so she did this to her kids on December the 19th. She was last seen in Colorado Springs on Christmas Eve. And by the time they were able to get the warrant and all this and that, she had already left, and they think that she has left the state.
Oh, wow.
They'll find her.
Hopefully so, but they thinking what led up to this is her and her husband got a divorce. I think it's like they separated in 2017 or 18, and it was finally approved and all that. And he's been trying to get custody of the kids, and they had an arrangement set up, that the kids would stay with her and he would get his visitations and all this and that. Well, she was supposed to drop them off the other day, like a few days before the 19th, and she didn't. So he went to the sheriff's department and told them, and they told her, where she needed to bring the kids to. And she said, well, I'm nowhere close to there. And then because she broke that agreement, he went to get full custody of the kids. And then she ends up unaliving 2 of them, tried to do the oldest one.
Part-time, nobody was going to have them.
Right.
That's awful.
So some of the children they did live?
Just one. The oldest one did. Yeah, she had 3. One was 11, 9, and 7. The 9-year-old daughter and the 7-year-old little boy both died.
You can bet the U.S. Marshal Violent Task Force will wrap her ass up.
Yeah, they'll eventually catch her.
What kind of condition is the 11-year-old in?
They didn't say. And see, what had happened on the 19th, she had called and said that somebody had broken into her apartment. And whenever the police got there, they found her and the 11-year-old laying next to the bodies of the 7 and 9-year-old. And they said that the mom and the 11-year-old were both injured. They were treated at the scene and then transported to the hospital, where the 11-year-old had to stay for a couple of nights. But they didn't say how they were injured or what extent their injuries were or anything like that. I'm pretty sure the 11-year-old, before she got out of the hospital, told what happened.
That is so sad.
Right. And they said that as they were doing an investigation, they did realize that there was no robbery. They realized that the mom had done this to the kids. And like I said, it took a couple of days for them to figure all that out and get the arrest warrant and all that. Well, by the time they got it, she was gone. So
I have an update on the girl missing from Florida that was spotted in Alabama. They found her in Arizona.
Is she okay?
What was her name?
Dang it, she's the model that was in the substance center. I can't remember her name.
Didn't I write her name down the other day when you mentioned her? Hold on.
But they found her alive. That's all it said, is that she's alive.
It didn't say if she was.
But all the way in Arizona.
Yeah, because she leaves from Florida, goes through Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the guy that she was with?
I didn't see anything about him. I just seen that she was found. I'll have to go search.
Do you guys remember the girl who was in the OnlyFans who had a boyfriend that she unalived?
Yeah, Courtney
Yeah.
Whatever happened to her? I haven't heard anything.
She's got trial coming up.
I mean, that's what I figured, but I just haven't heard it. I hadn't really looked either. But
yeah, she's got trial coming up. She's claiming self-defense.
Yeah, idiot. The amount of money she was making.
Okay, Isabel Lawson is her name, Avery.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Welcome home, Betty Jo. Glad you made it safe.
Wait, she goes by Courtney Taylor. There's another name she goes by too.
Where do you see Betty Jo at?
In the chat.
What might help if I put mine on live chat? I still don't see Betty Jo though. What the hell? Ah, Betty Jo, how are you?
She there, I promise.
I didn't see her at first.
What was the other name that Courtney Taylor went by? On her OnlyFans, it was
Courtney Clenny.
Okay, I think Courtney Taylor was her OnlyFans
echoing,
name.
I think.
And I think Courtney Clenny is her real name, her legal name.
Okay.
I think, or vice versa.
So this Isabel Lawson.
That could have been
girl,
me. I'm sorry.
What are they going to do with her? Like,
I got to research it because it was actually not long before I came up here on your panel when I seen a news alert that she had been found in Arizona. So I have to actually pull it up and go see to get all the details.
I mean, would she be charged for anything? Because I mean, she's an adult, she can leave the substance place if.
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know if she did anything criminal. So I really am not sure.
Maybe they just, they filed a missing person because, they didn't know where she went when she left, which is understandable. But I don't think they would be able to charge her unless she done something. Unless it was like a court mandated thing and she left. At that point, they can do something. But
I thought they were making it like the homeless guy had kidnapped her or something, but I guess not. I'll go look it up though to see. I'm sorry. My voice is still. I still have not got my voice back from being sick, and have to keep clearing my throat.
It's fine. You can tell them, Avery. You can tell us why. We know why your voice is really good.
Hey, Aaron.
Thank God.
You're up crying all night over me. We all know it.
Oh.
Wait, what we thanking God for?
Well, I thought he was going somewhere else with that, but that's what it was.
Oh.
I was up all night crying.
Oh, and you thought I was cutting him off?
Yes.
Oh, no, I just seen Aaron in chat and wanted to say hi before she scrolled up on the chat.
Don't you get me in trouble up here, Big Al.
Oh, I'm here for something. I don't know what it is. What up, Vapor?
What up, Vapor? Vapor be all up in my DMs, sending me all kinds of funny clips. He doesn't have conversation, though. He just sends clips.
Some of those clips are funny as hell, though.
I do that too, though.
Some of them are funny. Nothing beats, though, The woman who thought that the damn camera wasn't, she didn't know the camera was rolling.
Oh, you still can you see if you can play it yet?
Let me see if it's back up. Cause y'all,
God, that
that
thing
was
is
like the
hilarious.
most hilarious thing ever.
I'm gonna cry laughing again. I know it. I had to watch that thing like 10 times.
Okay, well hold on. I gotta go through all the other clips.
That would
For
so
that
be
one.
me on the news. I don't want him back.
Hey JC, how are you? Okay, it may take me a minute.
I had sent it to you on Facebook Messenger.
Oh well, hell, I can just go to that then. Okay, no, that wasn't it. That's not it. No, that isn't it either. Nope. It still says the page isn't available right now.
Ah,
I wonder
that's
why they took
so.
it down. That was a good video.
I know it was.
She was like, the police. I see. I did this before to my other boyfriend. The police are gonna think because I did it to him, they're gonna think I had something to do with this one too. I don't want him back. I'm glad he's gone.
She's like, but I can cry a little for the cameras.
Yeah, she's like, y'all ready? And boy,
God.
she's like, she straightened up and went, oh my God, baby, I'm so sorry. I love you and I miss you and I want you to be found safe. And
I've cried so much I can't even cry tears right now.
oh my God, it was hilarious. I thought Miguel was headed in a whole different direction.
See, I'm not the only one.
You guys, I'm not that bad.
He wouldn't do that here. Kelly P never got to see it. It was posted on in Discord like, oh God, it's been several weeks ago now. But now the video is not available. We'll have to see if we can
I
find
wonder
it.
if I can find it somewhere else. I'm gonna go look.
What? I don't even remember if it was. What was that on TikTok?
Facebook.
But was it? It was a Facebook video. It wasn't a TikTok video that someone had posted on there.
It was a Facebook
Oh,
video.
okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Yeah, Vapor. I know. That is true, and which is gonna have to stop. Use Visine for fake tears. Oh, Scott, this woman here though, she didn't want even the fake tears coming out. Like she ran her mouth and didn't even know that camera was rolling. And I literally thought the first time I seen it to begin with that it was an actual missing person case. And y'all, for those who has been keeping up with Nicole Baldwin's case, there is absolutely nothing new in that case at all. Hey, Pepper. And I thought by now that like there would have been something, like they've found her or they know who done something to her or just any little piece of information, but there's nothing.
Scarlett, I found it on TikTok and I put it in back chat.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me just make sure there's some music in it real quick. I can't watch it all right now or I'll bust out laughing before I can let y'all see it.
I hear Will be just typing a novel.
Oh my God, y'all. And the person that's put it on TikTok is in the, y'all can hear them laughing. And I thought it was Avery laughing. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We can watch it. Let me do this. All right, y'all.
I gotta watch chat for this, for the reactions.
Oh, I would say a trigger warning, but I mean, y'all are just, it's hilarious, honestly. All right. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna play a few seconds of it. Tell me if y'all can hear it.
I don't even like my husband enough to be out here looking for
Yeah, it's just low.
Okay, hold on. All right.
I don't even like my husband enough to be out here looking for his cheating ass. I'm happy he gone. This the longest breakout I ever had since we got married. He's controlling. I'm excited that he's missing. And then the police and y'all telling me I gotta sit here and do a news interview asking for help. I don't want help. I like that he's missing. I don't want him to come home. But I don't want y'all, when the camera started and stuff, I cry a little bit and act like I miss him, but I don't want the police thinking I had something to do with it because I don't care, but I'm tired of him. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
I already done went to jail for holding my last boyfriend captive.
What?
So he confessed. Exactly. So with my husband missing, they really gonna think it's me. I ain't did nothing. So whenever you ready, I'm ready.
Oh my God.
She ain't holding nothing back.
Hold on, wait.
If anybody has seen my I cried so much my tears won't even start falling out my eyes. Baby, if you listening to this, if you hear this from anywhere, please come home, y'all. Please let my man free. I love my husband. I heard somebody say it's live. This live? It's been live the whole time?
Oh, fuck.
Busted.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, that was.
Holy.
Yo. Like I said, when it was first sent to me, I thought it was a real missing person case. The way she was talking. And then I got to watch it. Yeah. Wait, who asked me? CJK, 1 second, I'll play it again for you.
Y'all, that would so be me. That would happen to me. I know it would.
Right, let me get it pulled back up here.
Like my husband enough to be out here looking for his cheating ass. I'm happy he gone. This the longest breakout I ever had since we got married. He's controlling. I'm excited that he's missing. And then the police and y'all telling me I gotta sit here and do a news interview asking for help. I don't want help. I like that he's missing. I don't want him to come home. But I don't want y'all, when the camera started and stuff, I cry a little bit and act like I miss him, but I don't want the police thinking I had something to do with it because I don't care, but I'm tired of him. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Listen, I already done went to jail for holding my last boyfriend captive.
What?
But he confessed. Exactly. So with my husband missing, they really gonna think it's me. I ain't did nothing. So whenever you ready, I'm ready. If anybody has seen my I cried so much my tears won't even start falling out my eyes. Baby, if you listening to this, if you hear this from anywhere, please come home, y'all. Please let my man free. I love my husband. I heard somebody say it's live. This live? It's been live the whole time?
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
It never gets old, y'all.
I can't
either.
believe the reporter and the camera person just let her roll like that. That's fucking
I'm glad
funny.
they did, though.
That's so funny that they did that. Because they were just like, oh, this is fucking gold. Keep going. Please keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop.
And then she gonna mention about her other.
Oh, God. I wish I could have been there that day.
I held my last boyfriend captive.
But he really deserved it, though.
And then y'all, she just like flipped the switch. Oh my God, baby, I love you and I miss you. I just want my husband back. I've been crying so much, even the tears won't start falling out my eyes.
I'm so full of shit. My eyes are brown.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I got tears again.
Okay, who found that? Because they deserve some credit.
Vapor.
Solid daps, bro. That's you dug up some gold there. That's a good one. I had to stay on mute. I was laughing so fucking hard it would have been obnoxious.
Oh, like I said, the first time I watched it, I thought it was a real missing person case. And then the more I got to watching it, I was like, oh shit, this is a missing person case. So I had to watch it again. And then I had to watch it again. And then by the time I turned to post it in Discord, I had tears. It was funny.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Absolutely not, Heather. I was seriously howling. That seriously had me belly laughing. That was obnoxious.
Oh.
And then somebody had to say that it's live. If they would have just shut up and just let her keep going, there's no telling what she would have said.
I know you can't help it, Vapor, but it's a good find, and you deserve credit because that's funny as shit. That's really funny. I would have loved to have been the first cop that got to see that. I can only imagine they had to be like, so do we look at her or not? I mean, she kind of looks like she's telling the truth.
She's like, I'm having time of my life right now.
I don't want to find this motherfucker, but I didn't do it.
Even though they're going to think I did because I held my ex-boyfriend against it, even though he deserved it.
I mean, it might be true that I'm a psycho, but he deserved it. But I didn't do this. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. I don't get on TikTok, but is this... I think the video originally was on Facebook, CJK, but then they put it on TikTok. But for some reason, I don't know why they took it off of Facebook.
I don't know, but you'd think that one would be making somebody some money.
Oh, for sure.
Because that's funny as shit.
Yeah,
How could you ever live that down? My friends would never let me live that down. I would have to fucking find new friends. I mean, it's just people. I would give her so much shit if I knew her.
Her expression at the end when she realizes it's live and she's just like,
oh shit, I just screwed up.
Avery
calmly walks away.
Avery, you gotta do me a favor.
What?
Say welcome to Chick-fil-A. Can I take your order, please?
What? Why?
Because your mic again is screwed up.
You sound like you're in a drive-through waiting to take my order. And Chick-fil-A sounds really good right now.
Mar, you think that's why they might have taken it down off of Facebook?
Am I better?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
that's
are now.
better.
Okay.
I'm going to send it to you. Thank you, Justin. Let me go see what Justin said.
Facebook is really weird about what they allow and what they don't.
But there was nothing
on Instagram,
in that one.
Hookers and drugs are cool, no problem. But stay away from the political stuff or talking about, pandemics or anything. Human trafficking is cool, no problem.
She really doesn't say. I mean, she kind of ratted her own self out, honestly.
She did, 100%.
I mean, so she didn't really say anything wrong. I mean, I wonder if her husband was ever found.
Yeah, she might have made herself a person of interest.
Oh, for sure. Well, if she would have just kept the part about the ex-boyfriend out of the conversation, she might not.
She might. I mean, she had me convinced. I was like, well, I don't know what happened, but she didn't do it.
But see,
she really hates this fucking guy.
But it sounds like, to begin with, it is an actual missing person case, which I know it is, but I thought that's what was being sent to me.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if I was a cop, I'd be like, I don't know. She had me go until she brought that up. I mean, does she really just hate homie that much? Yeah. And she's kind of happy it happened.
Oh man.
Oh my God. She has foot and mouth disease.
Yeah,
definitely. That she does.
Yes, foot all the way down in her
all
mouth,
the way down her throat,
her stomach, out her ass.
Yes.
Yeah, she won the Olympic gold medal on that one for sure.
Contortionist.
You can't do
Mr.
it
Nobody.
anymore than that. Short of saying I did it.
I bet you before she goes on camera next time, she's going to ask if they live.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That was probably the funniest thing, though, honestly, that I have seen.
That might be the funniest thing of the year.
For sure.
It's pretty goddamn funny.
It really is. Wait, he may be missing because he ran from her.
I just can't.
Oh my God, Heather said she's going to need a wheelchair because she stuffed both feet up in there. I wonder though, honestly, like after she said all that about the ex-boyfriend, did the police bring her in for questioning again? Because you know that she was already questioned.
Yeah, she admitted it.
Yeah, the dynamic duo.
Oh my God. She thought that shit was funny about, oh, I held my ex-boyfriend captive, but he deserved it exactly.
And the wink. She winked when she said that too.
Oh, she did too. Oh my God.
Did the ex-boyfriend ever get out? Heather, I guess so. Because she was married to this other dude that she's glad is missing.
Yeah, he probably made it back home and packed his bags.
It's like, this woman's crazy. Let me get up out of here.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey, no, she will never have another boyfriend after that one. She done held an ex-boyfriend captive and she's glad her husband's missing. Ain't no other dude gonna mess with her.
Yeah, her bus is short for sure.
Oh, did you guys hear about the family in New York that they found on Friday?
The wealthy family in their $6.5 million mansion, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but they lived in the suburbs. The husband was a police officer.
Oh no, this ain't the same one I'm talking about then.
Oh, he took out his whole family, including himself.
Because the one I'm talking about, it was a guy, his wife, and I think their daughter was 18, and they lived in a mansion, and they were all found deceased inside.
Oh, this one I think they had 2 or 3 kids.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't heard about the one that you're talking about.
I read an article earlier tonight about there was a man and his little daughter, and they had an accident and run off the road somewhere, and the wife actually heard them on the phone when they first ran off the road and could hear the daughter screaming, and she looked like she was about 6 maybe. And they found them several days later, and they said they thought they died of hypothermia.
They froze.
It was real swampy, and they said they had to go through a lot of water and what have you, and it was cold, but I can't remember where they were from.
I've seen that too. Really sad.
It was sad because he had his little daughter in it. The picture had his little daughter in his arms, and it was just awful.
Who posted that earlier in Discord? I didn't get to read the article. JC posted it in there. It happened in South Carolina.
You are correct, South Carolina.
I seen when she posted in there. I just didn't have time to check it.
Yeah, it was in Calhoun County.
That's sad though, because that little girl wasn't very old.
She looked like she was young enough he could hold her,
yeah. Let me pull up the article here and see.
Scarlett, I know you wrote it down last night. What was the name of the man who went missing from Mississippi and they just found him yesterday in Alabama?
Hold on.
His last name started with an L.
Was it Lana Deer? Something like that? Hold on. I know I wrote it down somewhere. I think it's Lana Deer.
I was going to look it up too to see if they put out a cause of death or a manner of death.
Did I not write it down? I could have swore I wrote it down. Okay, hold on. No, maybe I didn't. Let's see, there's a Katie Matthews. I need to see if she's still missing out of Austin, Texas. No, I guess I didn't write it down.
Okay, I'm going to go look at it.
I want to say it was. I want to say Lana Deer.
I spelled it out for you, and I can't remember.
Yeah, and I thought I wrote it down because I remember you spelling it out, and I thought I wrote it down. But
she was found December 21st.
Who?
Kate Matthews.
Alive?
No.
Oh, in Austin, Texas?
Yep.
Okay, because I had wrote her name down too. And I know, though, that the guy that Avery's talking about, I could have swore I wrote it down last night when she was spelling it out. Let me go back through my notes because I might have just scribbled it somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Well, shit. No, I don't guess I did, Avery. I remember you spelling it last night.
That might not be right information.
Who, the Katie Matthews?
Yeah, I'm trying to verify it on another.
She's 15 years old.
Yeah, I picked up that part of it.
Just put a funny TikTok.
It's Joseph Ladnier.
Okay. Let me write his name down then. Spell his last name.
Ladnier. Okay. I still don't see anything saying a cause of death or a manner of death or anything like that.
Okay, he was found in Mississippi, right?
Alabama.
And he was from Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From Hurley, Mississippi.
Found in Alabama.
He's the one who left his wife's house to drive
to his son's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't show up or whatever. Okay, let me go see what Aaron sent to me in Discord, and then I will and then I'll look and see what we can find. Dan, thank you so much for that super chat. He said, I see that they demolished the house. Yes. That was a very sad thing to watch.
Yeah, and if you guys remember, I told you it wouldn't take very long at all for them to do that.
Yeah.
And it didn't. I mean, they tore that thing down and hauled it off, and it happened in a hurry. Have we heard anything else about Savannah Soto and her boyfriend other than the facts we know?
No, I went on the Facebook group today just trying to see if there was anything on there, if there had been an arrest or anything like that. I couldn't find anything. There was people that's talking about all the GoFundMes and all this and that.
Yeah.
Like there's several of them that was made, and
they were fake.
Yeah, and the stepmom finally just came out and said, okay, this is where we're having his service at. Here's the receipt for the $2,000 down payment that we paid for his service. And if y'all would like to donate, instead of doing it to the GoFundMe, then here's the funeral home.
Did anybody see the picture of the real heavy-set guy with the beard that was related to somebody that somebody said he could have been the guy in the pickup?
Yes.
Has that been ruled out as possible or not possible?
We don't know. They haven't said.
They haven't said anything about it. Supposedly, that is Matthew's ex-girlfriend, this Annalisa girl. Supposedly, it's her dad.
Yeah, I did watch a live from Duty Ron, and the way he went over everything, he said the first thing they got to do is find out where these people were unalived, and he also was talking about there are 3 agencies there. It's San Antonio, the Leon Valley, and one other law enforcement agency. And there's been kind of some back and forth, but he was saying they got to find out where it happened, the unaliving. Then they got, if it wasn't in the car, and then he said they would be able to find from the gunshot wound to the I shouldn't have said that to Matthew, that they would determine the caliber and most likely the brand of weapon, and so they'll have a lot of information once they start putting all this together.
One thing I did see was his last post about making a run for or going to pick up substances and to place your orders was on December 21st is when he posted it. He said, go in tomorrow to pick up faves, place your order. Well, that was
he
the
was
21st.
supposed to re-up the next day.
Yeah, and the 22nd is when they went missing. So I bet you once they get into his phone, they're going to figure out who he was meeting and where. And
if they find it. Because I heard they did not, her phone was not found, from what I understand. I don't,
yeah, but they can still get the data, though. They don't have to have the physical phone. They can get just the data.
True. You're right. Cloud would have everything.
Yeah, they can get it like that. Which I believe the police chief did say that they were looking at the data from their phones to try to figure out who the last person was that they were in contact with.
Yeah, Margaret Hearn is right. He had a wound which was basically the weapon was held right to his head.
And I forgot what they call that.
Contact.
Yeah, but it's something else that they can see on the skin of the person as well. Stippling, stifling, or something like that.
Yeah, stippling.
Yeah.
And it forms like the gases when the projectile goes in, comes back, and they'll be able to tell if he was shot in the car because there will be genetic material blowback somewhere. But like I say, Duty Ron did a real good job of the things that they should be able to find out in the next few days. Caliber of weapon, whether he was shot in the car or not. And if not there, then they've got to look for, the place where it took place and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I think the kid gave out too much information, and I just think somebody saw.
Oh, he was just advertising.
This guy's an idiot. We're going to rob him.
He literally was. I mean, like I said, the thing that KK found and sent to me that night, a dude was advertising with a picture what he had with prices and how many he had on him.
Yeah. And I mean, there are people in areas where a lot of narcotics are dealt that literally look for marks to rob.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't deal drugs. They steal from the people who deal. And he was. I mean, he just advertised. He should have put a tattoo on his forehead. I want to be robbed.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I mean, he was really very foolish.
See-through fest, it could have happened by accident in the other chat that you're talking about, because there's been times, a mod can accidentally block someone. Like, it's happened in mine before. They're trying to remove somebody else and they accidentally hit the wrong person, and that could have been very well what happened to you in there. If I was you, I would write the creator and just let them know and see what they say. Usually we're pretty good about catching it in here if it happens, but sometimes if there's a lot of people in chat or the chat's moving really quickly, it can happen and it not even be noticed.
And Scarlett, one other thing I read about, it's called photogrammetry. They can take with them knowing the height of that Kia, they can take and do an analysis and basically tell you exactly how tall he is and almost to within a few pounds how much he weighs. And I've read and looked further into it, and they said it's very, very accurate when they do it.
Well, I'm hoping that they have contacted the FBI, and the FBI has came in with this and enhanced that that plate on the back of that truck.
But I've never heard of that technology.
I hadn't either.
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll become useful.
So that they could take the photo, and knowing the height of the Kia, which they knew for certain the truck, they didn't, because it could be raised or lowered some.
Right. I mean, if it's just a full-wheel drive, it could be sitting higher.
Right within, I forget, very close.
Yeah, I mean, if just a full-wheel drive to a regular truck, it's going to sit up higher.
I think they said it was a Silverado, Chevy Silverado.
Yeah.
And they even said that when he wiped, the person threw him the towel or her the towel, I think it's him, that he had no gloves on, and he could very likely wiped off something, DNA, and wiped some on at the same time.
But he threw that towel right up in his truck.
Yeah, but I'm saying he wiped that window or whatever he was wiping.
It was the outside of the door.
Towel to him. That being in his truck, they said could very easily he could have transferred DNA from his truck and the person that threw it at himself to the car that he was trying to clean up.
Well, they keep saying that there's two persons of interest, the guy driving the truck and the girl, or the person, which I still think is a girl that was driving the car. But what about the person that threw the towel to him in the truck?
Yeah.
They obviously knew what was going on being in the truck with him. So why are they not a person of interest?
Like I say, I saw a picture of a guy that looks like he could be the guy that got out of the truck.
Was it the picture of him standing with his wife?
Yeah, and he's got a beard, and he's got maybe he has nothing to do with it. I don't know. I'm not accused, but he's the poster child to look like.
Hey, Vinny D. They're saying that guy that was in the picture with his wife is that Annalisa girl's daddy. And, she was the one that was all over TikTok talking about
running
her
mouth
boyfriend.
That she knew this and did that and blah, blah, blah. But the part I did not understand, did you guys see the video of the apartment where the guys are going up down the steps and there's a doorbell camera looking right at an apartment door, and there are people going in and out, and they're saying this is where they could have been shot or whatever. But there's a bunch of guys running back and forth, and there's a guy that I can't remember his name, Trevor. He was arrested for something, and he is seen in that video.
He's seen actually in two different videos from that same doorbell camera. The first one that I seen, he's sitting outside on the steps, and two guys come up the steps, and he's talking to him. I cannot understand a lot of what they're saying in there, but I did hear him say, "Oh yeah, they snitched."
Yeah,
I did hear that. But
I
then
heard
there's
him say Savannah and her N-word with an A.
Okay, and that's the reason why I didn't play the video the other night too.
But the part of that video where you hear pow pow or whatever in the house, I mean that's not from them unallowing them in there, because you hear several pow 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 pows.
Oh yeah, that could be anywhere in the neighborhood, honestly.
Yeah.
And somebody posted in the group that they were friends or a customer of Matthew's. And that they knew a friend of his. They were a friend of his and a customer.
And he snitched.
Yeah, they said that something about the police.
They had snitched on somebody.
Well, this guy said something about the police had caught him like with all the guns or knew about that, and they made a deal, and he snitched to get out of those charges so that he could be with his newborn baby rather than be in jail. And then the people who he snitched on found out that he snitched, and
they don't play that.
That's
I saw that post today when I was looking through it.
Yeah. And then Jennifer Coffindaffer goes and posts on Twitter telling people, don't use the anonymous crime line because that's going to get you killed. I was like, oh my goodness gracious.
Don't use the what? The anonymous.
Yeah, like talking about the lines they have set up to call in with tips, the tip lines, that'll get you hurt. Like she's telling people in her Twitter post not to do that because there's going to be retaliation and that'll get you hurt.
Then how are they supposed to
the
get
guy's
information
brother
to the
ask the
cops?
people to call and tell him? Maybe she's talking about that versus the law enforcement.
Her post is screenshot in the
Well,
group.
surely she wouldn't tell people not to call law enforcement.
I mean, how else would they get the information to the police and not want their name out?
I know. I was surprised at that post that she.
But you remember the brother did a video and he said, "If you guys know anything, tell me. I'm not a snitch." Blah blah.
Oh yeah, he's
you
wanting
think
information.
She was talking about him, possibly.
Well, the brother's wanting the information, just like Matthew's bio mama said. If anybody knows anything, let me or his brothers know. They're wanting that information before the cops get it, so they can do a retaliation on it. That's what they're wanting it for.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find Jennifer's.
I mean,
I know where it's at.
You know what I'm saying, Avery? It just doesn't make sense. Surely she's not so stupid. She would persuade people not to call anonymous law enforcement.
That's how I read it. That's
well, she's fooled me before.
Maybe Starla can read it and see if she got the same interpretation. But that's what I got from it. Because I was like, "Dang, Jennifer, why are you telling people this?"
Yep, I saw
it. That's a little out of the ordinary.
Okay, so this is what she says. The circle of people that Savannah and Matthew were in is very dangerous. I won't be posting tip calls or other videos not released by LE. I don't want to be a part of getting anyone else murdered and suggest others posting tips to stop. Voices can be recognized as snitches are dealt with harshly. So, okay, so voices can be recognized as snitches.
Yeah.
So what she's
but
saying,
law enforcement tip line, nobody's ever going to hear those voices.
Well, okay, so somebody, I can't remember if it was Jennifer or if it was somebody else, posted a video of a woman or a girl, which sounded like probably maybe close to 20 or something like that, calling in and she kept saying, "I called into the tip line. I need to speak with the detective and all this and that." And she starts telling all this story.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's what Jennifer's talking about.
Did she do that while she was making like a video of herself doing it?
Well, it was, I guess she recorded herself calling.
Yeah, that would be kind of stupid.
Yeah. Okay, so on here, on Jennifer's post, it also says updates. The medical examiner has now confirmed that both Savannah and Matthew were hit in the head. Matthew, we know, had the muzzle of the gun pressed against his head. It was also confirmed by Ellie that Matthew and Savannah were murdered before they met with the people in the video that was released to the public. So talking about the truck video.
Yeah.
Okay, so this detail was obvious, but now we have confirmation. Elliot also confirmed the vehicle was wiped down. Recall photo of one of the people holding paper towels in the wipe down motion that we saw. There will be dozens of tips called in, and we have all seen the video of those young hoodlums mentioning Savannah's name and discussing of snitching. I hope this... Wait, hold on. Okay. I had to go to the next screenshot, so let me... Okay, I hope the online sleuths releasing videos and tip calls don't get murdered. We'll keep all posted on Ellie confirmed information. So what she's saying is, if you call in a tip and you record it, or somebody else is called in a tip, not to put it on the internet. That's what she's saying.
Oh, she should have been more clear about that because
she's saying that voices can be recognized, and if anybody that had anything to do with this recognizes any voices, they're going to know who it is, and then they're going to go and do possibly the same thing to them.
Now, in the comments on her post, she does say something that I think is probably could be very true. Somebody asked, why would they drive the Kia and go meet with this guy in the truck, right? And she said probably to give the guy confirmation, the guy driving the truck, the big guy, confirmation of the deaths.
I believe that.
Yeah.
I absolutely abhor this culture that would keep their mouth shut when something so heinous happens. I just hate it. This whole snitches and stitches bullshit when a pregnant woman gets murdered and the baby dies.
Yep.
Right.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it. These people are just shitbags. I mean, I can see keeping it a secret that your buddy robbed a bank or something and no one got hurt, but I mean,
a baby, an unborn child that, yeah.
There has to be isn't there no longer a line? Is it just a complete fucking free-for-all or what?
I just think that she could have worded that better, because I think a lot of people will read that and take that as, you know, maybe those tip lines are recorded and voices are recorded. I don't know, because apparently I read it wrong.
Okay, Avery, did you see where somebody posted 2 days ago? I was watching Grizzly's Hood News live when she was at the vigil, and someone commented this, and they did a screenshot and said, "Someone is there that was involved in this. Please be alert."
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that. Someone else said that they thought they saw the guy that was seen in the ring cam.
Well, they say a good portion of the times the killer shows up. So.
And then another creator was showing some video today of Matthew. I guess it was on his Telegram, and it's part of that post where he said, you know, go in tomorrow to pick up faves, place your orders. And then he's got a video that Matthew did, and he's whatever vehicle he's in, right on the glove box is a Chevy emblem, and there's a white towel with some lettering on it, and that was Matthew's video.
That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a screen record of it in the Facebook group.
Okay, I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah.
And like KK said, that probably was the person who picked them up after they dumped the car, the dude in the truck. It could have been a confirmation thing, or it could have been him just picking them up when they dumped the car, or it could have been both.
Because it looked like they went opposite ways. Why would they be coming in opposite ways?
Because where the car was, the way the car left from where the truck was at, they literally drove around the corner that was behind the camera and dropped the car right there.
Oh, so the truck probably just went around.
And all they had to do was leave the car and just cut between the buildings that we saw people on the aerial footage the other day when they found the car, how they were cutting between the two buildings there and coming out in front of the buildings. That's all they had to do was cut through there, come out in front of the buildings, and got in the truck and left. Like it was just somebody who pulled up there to pick someone up from one of the apartments.
It'll be interesting to see what the inventory of the car is.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Betty Jo.
Hello. Hi, Betty Jo. And I can't remember.
Hello, Betty Jo.
Hello. Sorry, Wilby. I can't remember if it was Judy Ron and Ed Wallace, but one of the retired experts was saying that they didn't believe it was the CARTEL because they thought it would be more it wouldn't have been done so sloppy.
It wouldn't have been. I don't think there would have been the pants pulled down part of it.
I think it's possible because they'll hire anybody to get the job done.
But if they would have done it themselves,
If they had done it themselves, they would have ended up in a bucket of acid, and we wouldn't even know where they're at.
That is true too.
I mean,
yeah, because
on this side of the border, not the other side. They don't dip them in acid on this side generally. I mean, you don't hear about it.
More than likely, if that's what it would have been, it would have been where they were hit in the head, and then that was it.
It is weird, though, that on the 21st, he posts that he's going to go do the pickup the following day, which is his 22nd, and he posts a video of him inside of a Chevy, and you see the Chevy emblem, and then that's the day they disappear, and then it just happens to be a Chevy truck in that video, that surveillance video that we see. So weird.
I saw a picture that was on there, and on the steering wheel, it had a Chevy emblem.
Oh, was it the steering wheel? I thought it was the glove box.
The one I see.
Yeah.
That was a car, though. That wasn't a truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a car.
Okay.
Because somebody had said, have y'all ever noticed that Matthew drove a black Chevy car sometimes in some of his videos? And it was just a picture of that inside, and you can barely see the emblem on the steering wheel.
Big Al should know the answer to this. On a 2013 Kia Optima, does it have a box that tracks it's everywhere the vehicle went?
Is it the 2013?
I'd have to look it up. 2013, I think, is before Project Blue was done. So I don't think it was tracking unless it was through satellite radio.
Big Al's like, how dare you bring up a black box?
No, that's fine. No, I don't mind. I mean, I could look it up. I just need to know what model car it is. I need more information on the model.
Oh, that's all I've seen was 2013 Kia Optima. I didn't see any more.
I know Project Blue ended in 2015 when they started packing the cars with technology. That's when they started, was 2015. Everything before that was programmed GPS. Where I remember back in the day when you had to have like a disc in your car for your GPS to work?
Oh yeah. What about if he just got that car, right? What about, I wonder if he financed it and they have a
if he financed it, there's a tracker on it.
Yeah, because
they're not letting anything off the lot anymore without GPS tracking on it.
Yeah.
They made it so affordable, it's not even funny. For car lots, it's like $28 a car, and they pay by the month. Yeah, I don't know of any car dealerships that are letting any vehicles off the lot without a tracker now.
Of course,
if they're financed, there's a tracker.
He probably paid cash for it, though.
You never know.
I don't even know
the line of work he was in.
He didn't strike me as the type to call the finance manager for an appointment to get his financing to see what kind of APR he could get.
Right. What kind of job is he going to use to get financed?
Right.
Oh, he's for sure pay cash.
He's gonna hold up his Instagram and go, "I got chunks of shit."
Self-employed.
He paid cash.
He for sure paid
cash. No K-Braze, it wouldn't. I'm sorry. It
how much? I wonder how much a 2013 Kia Optima is.
Not that much.
Oh.
I mean,
it's like 10 years old. Yeah.
10 years old. You could buy that car wholesale for not a lot.
I just can't wait till they come out and say they made an arrest.
Right. That's what I'm waiting for.
I have found the name of one of the gangs in that area. It's called the Walk Down Gang. But I'm trying to figure out if Matthew was involved with that gang or another gang.
Good grief. Well, be careful. Don't get us in trouble doing that kind of digging.
Hey, I don't live in San Antonio. They come here.
I'm just kidding.
They come here and they know what they get.
You really got to watch what you say about people like that. They're stupid crazy.
Ow, shit. I'm trying to get comfortable, y'all. I'm sorry.
Did you hear her say shit?
I heard it. I heard it.
My
She
Chihuahua
almost made it. She almost made it to the end of the year.
Avery, see if
Yeah.
you can go on Facebook and see what gang Matthew was affiliated with.
Oh, you did make it to the end of the year. It's the 31st now. Good job, Scarlett.
Wait,
Okay,
what was I
I
making
will.
it? What was I making it to the end of the year for?
Without cussing and swearing.
She cussed a bunch of times
I
yesterday.
never heard her say that. So
She dropped the F-bomb last night about 3 times.
Avery, whose side are you on?
I'm helping you add up your savings with your swear jar.
Oh, the swear jar it's gone.
That's full of gummy bears now.
she done gave up.
I'm like on barrels right now.
Well, I was trying to help you with your savings.
By saying that I said it?
Yeah, because you're supposed to put money. You're supposed to put money in it whenever you
That's
save.
taking money away though.
It's your savings account.
I have to give my money to the swear jars whenever I do that.
It's still saving.
I guess. What is everybody's New Year's resolution gonna be if y'all do that?
I have no idea.
I have a good one.
What is it?
It's so you know how one of my daughters is like 3.5 hours away and my other daughter's a couple hours away.
Uh-huh.
My resolution is at least 2 weekends of every month to go down that way to spend the weekend with them.
Well, that's a good one.
As long as Jaden stays,
where he's able to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't quite figured mine out yet.
But yeah, mine is, and then I talked to my sister too, and we're going to start crafting again more on the weekends and going to flea markets. So basically my resolution is just to spend more time with family.
That's a good one. But I'm going to have to say, y'all, Ginger is the winner of them all. She said, listen to Lost Soul CC and chat more.
Oh,
thank you, Ginger.
Ginger, you little butt kisser, you.
I have several of them, but I don't want to make a big, huge, long list and then overwhelm myself with them.
Well, mine used to be stuff like, I'm going to diet, or I'm going to get a bubble butt by summertime, or I'm going to do, but I never follow through with any of that, so.
Avery.
Yes, sweetheart.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Sorry, you can't throw softballs at me. I have to swing. I just have to.
Oh my God.
Sometimes it's for the fence. Sometimes I hit it foul.
Oh boy.
Well, I am going to do one that I think King Scarlet will be super proud of me for, and that's drink more water, since I drink no water right now.
Yay!
I'd be super proud of you.
I drink half my body weight in water every day.
I'm gonna order up one of those.
That would be a lot of water.
Things. I want to try that air up water thing.
Air up water.
Hold on.
I hate water so much. It goes by set. It makes you think that you're drinking flavored
water,
but it's just water.
Hold on.
Bad.
You talking about the things where you smell the?
Yeah, it's called Air Up.
It is a waste of money.
Really?
I have one I will send to you.
No, if it don't work, cool. Save me 35.
I mean, my smell is not that great. I think I didn't diagnose, but I think I had a light thing in COVID one time, and I just don't smell good. But I tasted water, didn't taste anything else.
That's just.
I love plain water. I love the way it tastes.
I hate it.
Oh my God, I can't.
Hate it.
Hey Shane, how are you?
It's the worst
really
thing in the middle of the night. I hate it in the middle of the night.
Oh yes, it is.
When I wake up thirsty, I hate water.
I crave water. Well, what are your New
Listen.
Year's resolutions, Bobby?
From a
Gal,
person
Betty
from a
Jo.
Mine?
person that drank Dr. Pepper nonstop from morning till night, and then all of a sudden started drinking water. It's really not that bad.
Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
You can
Now,
do it,
I
Scarlett. You can do it.
now like the Fiji water is it's good. Um, and it was another. The smart water isn't that bad, but all that Dasani and Aquafina shit, I
But see, I,
can't.
I drink Deer Park.
I just drink whatever this. Look, it's right here next to my bed because that's how much I have to have it. Whatever this generic great
I drink Deer
value,
Park.
great value.
Yeah, you might want to step up your game with your water bottles there, Toots.
Why?
Because
No,
the
that
PCBs,
kind's not that bad.
that PCBs in that bottle from that plastic and that style of plastic will kill you.
What?
Yeah, you don't want to drink out of cheap. Yeah, thin water bottles are
PCB.
bad. Yeah, the plastic particles, they're bad. Microplastics, not good.
Oh,
Just drink
wonderful.
out of glass or stainless whenever you can. Plastic bottles are no good.
But can I pour it out of the plastic bottles into something, or no? You're saying not to do
I
that?
suppose you could. I drink out of a Brita when I have to drink water.
When I
I
have
go
to drink.
through about a 2 48 packs of these. What are these? 16.9 ounces. Um, we go through like 2 48 packs a week. Me and Jaden, we're water drinkers, big time.
Okay, hold on, Fluffy. Let me get it for you. Now that water that Avery just showed, it doesn't taste bad. That's the one from Walmart, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
like
doesn't
it.
taste bad. The cheap kind that you get from like Super One or Brookshire's isn't that bad either. But there's just some of them, like I said, the Aquafina is
The Aquafina is
disgusting.
tap water out of Florida.
It's
It's
disgusting.
literally tap water. That's what Aquafina is.
It
I
don't
And
drink
taste
Deer
like no
Park,
tap.
so
Ugh.
It's tap water.
Dasani tastes weird to me. It
I
tastes
think I want to say
salty.
Dasani is tap water too.
Yeah,
We
it's
lost
not.
Cody.
Yeah, he's coming back up. Um, Fiji though is the Fiji water is the best one that I've ever tasted.
Yeah, I like Fiji. It's kind
But
of silky.
it's just expensive as hell though.
Voss is really
yeah.
good too out of a glass bottle.
Well,
I've had it once and it was okay.
It's expensive. It just
that's why I get the great value because we drink so much water.
Yeah.
I can't go with this bougie brand.
you're better off with a really 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 nice filter
Yeah.
and filling up your own bottles. Honestly, that's what I do.
Or drink Deer Park.
I've never heard of Deer Park.
Big Al.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deer Park. It's good.
It's
Big
at
Al.
Walmart. Sorry.
Hold on. Do you have a real good sense of smell?
Yeah,
Very.
pretty good. Yeah.
Because I don't, and that's the reason I don't think I tasted. I'll just send you that thing and let you
Where you
try.
going?
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd try it if you said it because
give me
I've seen
your,
a lot of people react to it really well, and I was like, well, shit, if he can get me to drink water,
Yeah.
and I can just put my filtered water in it, that's I mean, good.
I think it's because I don't have very good sense of smell, but I saw what's the guy? The guy that gets people out of the ditches over in I can't think of Heavy D Sparks or something.
Yep.
And he had a real keen sense of smell, and he swore by it, but I just don't. So put your.
There it is. There's my
I'll
address
send
in
it
the
to you.
chat.
Yeah,
that'd be cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll send you something back.
There you go.
Put your return address on there, and I'll send you something
I will,
back.
but I think it's because I just don't have a very good sense of smell.
But you got to open it when we're on chat.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I mean, what if I just drink more sweet tea?
No.
I mean,
See, that's my problem. I keep that
It's
in the
got
fridge
water.
at night.
Sweet tea is my heroin. If I make
It's
bad.
got water in it. Yes.
So much
Exactly.
sugar.
jug of sweet tea, I'm gonna drink it all.
Oh my
So much
God.
sugar. It's
But Betty
ridiculous.
Joe, it's all water and just a few
I
tea
know.
bags.
I know, but it's got
that
sugar.
and a cup of sugar.
A cup?
I mean, if you make a
One?
big gallon or
Just
so.
one?
Yo, you gotta have more than 1 cup of sugar.
Yeah.
I mean, if you make Southern sweet tea and you make not a gallon, I'm talking about that big giant pitcher.
Oh yeah, a
I
gallon.
mean, you know,
Yeah.
you use
Yeah.
Yeah,
half a
you
cup
looking
of
have
at
more
sugar.
than a cup.
you looking at at least a cup and a half to 2.
I drink one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We always did a cup of sugar and a half a cup of honey.
There you go.
Oh, I ain't putting no honey now. That's
Yeah,
tea.
that's just
That
too
is
much.
straight tea abuse.
No, it's so
That's
good.
just too much for the tea.
Yeah, it's so good.
That is straight tea abuse right there.
I
Oh,
like
it's good.
lemon in my
It's
tea.
regular tea with a cup and a half of sugar to 2 cups of sugar. That's
And
how
a
you
bunch
drink
of
it.
lemon. I
No,
put
no
lemon.
lemon.
Lemon and
No
sweet
lemon.
tea?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's
That
so
Yeah.
and some
every time.
It's not
little
that
mint.
bad.
I can't do this
Now,
anymore.
Lemon's good.
most of the time I drink it without the lemon, but if we go somewhere to eat and that's what they have, I'll drink it. But the only kind of lemon tea that I do really like is you can buy this big can of Lipton tea and you just
Yep.
like
I
put
have
the
it.
stuff in
Powder.
the powder in the
Yeah.
water. It's really good.
Yeah, I
I
Yeah.
have
grew up
that.
on that. That stuff is good.
I've
You guys,
got
I
a big
love
can
lemon.
right now in my pantry.
I love lemon so much. I will cut a lemon in half and sprinkle salt all over it. And it got to the point where I was taking the enamel off of my teeth.
Oh yeah, it's bad for your teeth.
We
Uh-huh.
got the baby to suck on a lemon.
Oh, Betty
Oh,
Joe.
Betty Joe, that's so
You should be
mean. I've
ashamed.
got to do that for my grandbaby.
Yo, she liked it at first. And
Poor
then she made a
baby.
face like, you all forget this.
Oh, I got to do that to my granddaughter.
No, you don't, Avery.
At first she
CJK,
liked it.
yes.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna
Then
tell
she's
you who's
like,
got the best
ugh.
tea in the grocery stores. That Billy Bob. What's the two disc jockeys? Billy Bob and I can't think of their name. Two guys that are on radio.
Bob and Tom?
No, I'll think of it. But they've got the best sweet tea. But Food Line hasn't had it for a while.
I don't know. CJK's got the right thing though. That Milo sweet tea that I was telling you
That's what I
about.
buy. That.
Yeah, it's
My son drinks
But-
that.
It is so good.
Yeah, my
that's
son
so
drinks that.
sweet.
Damn, I can't remember the name of that.
We have a Milo's hamburger joint here.
Food Line was one of my biggest customers for 13 years.
Really?
Yep.
Food
did a
Line
lot of
started
work for
about
them.
40, 50 miles from here, and people, they used to be, they distributed wholesale groceries to independent grocers.
Yeah, I worked on every single
And
semi.
the people that
They
started when they first started and worked literally in the produce department making $10 an hour retired millionaires.
Yep.
And they
I
went, when
worked
Tom
on
Smith
every
took
semi
them
they
public,
had.
they got rich.
They're
And
good
a
bunch
friend
of
of
people.
mine has a big wholesale chicken egg business, chicken and eggs. He sells the Food Line, and he took stock for years for partial payment, and he retired a multi-millionaire.
Have you guys ever heard of Huey Magoo's?
Mm-mm.
We have a new restaurant that just opened here. They just finished building it. It's called Huey Magoo's. I think it's I think it might be a hamburger place.
Never
Oh,
heard
I've
of it.
never heard of
Never
it.
heard of that one.
Beam tea.
Never heard of that one either.
JC was asking, has anyone had beam tea?
Bean tea.
No. Never heard of it, actually.
A lot of the older ladies, like in their 80s and 90s, whenever I was little around here, they would make sun tea.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
make
we
that.
always made it.
I make some tea.
Yeah, I don't.
We'd have
I
4 or 5 jugs sitting out on the front porch, sitting in the sun for like
And
2 days.
actually,
God,
it's
it
pretty
takes-
good. So
It is good, but y'all, it takes forever.
yeah,
2-3 days.
Yes,
if you want a good
forever.
batch.
yeah. If you want a good, yeah. Yeah, I make it sometimes.
Yeah, it is good, but
Yo, I walked into the bar today. We just got Red Bull on our soda gun behind the bar. So now I have Red Bull on tap, literally, Scarlett.
No.
So I walk in today, the first day with the shit behind the bar, and all 3 people that are working are running around like maniacs.
Because they've been hitting the Red Bull.
They were slamming on that Red Bull for like a half hour straight. And I watched it and I go, what is wrong with all you guys? Why did Matt just go running by? And she's like, it's the Red Bull. And I'm like, what, the Red Bull? I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, oh, hey, guys, that shit's still expensive. Just because it's on the gun doesn't mean it's free. Yeah, they're jacked up on Red Bull. Like they probably had like 4 apiece.
Well, I mean, hey.
Running around in fucking circles. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys.
Oh, Betty Jo.
Stop making a habit of that.
My son drinks them too, so he drinks the Red Bulls. And I'm telling you the same thing.
What is it in Red Bull that gives you the energy? Is it just sugar or
Red Bull gives you wings?
It's taurine and there's like 4 other things that and none of them are really good for you.
I've never had an energy drink.
Me neither.
Never?
Oh God.
Nope.
I used to live on the white monsters that were carb free and calorie free.
I think,
6 a day at least, easy.
Wait, do they give you an energy drink when you get a Jaeger bomb?
Yes.
Yes, Red Bull.
Okay, I've had it. I've had Jaeger bombs.
My son's gonna make some for New Year's.
Yeah, those are good.
He's making Jaeger bombs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're doing $5 Jaeger bombs tomorrow.
Can I come over?
Sure.
Sure. Come join the party.
Please do. Kickoff's at 7:30. The Vikings are playing Packers.
I don't drink, but yeah, sure. Come on.
I need a good drunk night.
That's what the kids tell me all the time. Mom, you need to get drunk at least one time.
Tonka, no, I have not seen that. Tonka said, haven't you seen the new Twitter post about Red Bull and it testing positive for rugs? But y'all know what I'm saying.
Never heard of that.
Really?
That's what she said. I haven't seen it.
It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't.
How long does it take Red Bull to leave your system?
Oh, I don't know. It's 3-4 hours and I'm crashing from it. I'm better off with espresso if I really want to stay awake than I am an energy drink.
Yeah, because like whenever I'm live and I drink a Red Bull, by the time I'm done with the live, I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long.
I bet
some people get jacked up, man.
I bet I'd be a maniac on energy drink.
Can y'all imagine Avery on a Red Bull?
That sounds like fun.
Oh my Lord. Or one of the bigger monsters, because they come in a bigger can.
I can't do the regular monster, the green ones. If I smell
can't do any of
run
them.
the other way.
Oh, see, I'll see if it's still up. Okay, thank you, Tonka. Yeah, I can't. I don't like any other energy drink. Now, is it the Monster that has the coffee ones?
Yeah, those are a daily thing for me.
Yeah, those are good.
I do the salted caramel ones.
That one's okay, and the French vanilla is good. But any of the others, I can't do.
They're only 160 calories.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad.
But any other ones, it has to be Red Bull, and I've got to where I can't drink the regular ones. It has to be the coconut. I think it's coconut berry.
Never had that one.
It's really good though. It's in a white can, and then they have a cinnamon pear, which doesn't. No, it's good. I didn't think I would like it, but my son bought one for me, and it has more of a. It's not a strong pear taste, but you can taste the pear taste a little bit in it, but you can barely, just like a small hint of cinnamon. But it's really good, and I think it's going to be like a seasonal type thing. And the blueberry one or whatever it is in the blue can, they ain't worth shit.
Cinnamon belongs in a coffee pot with apple cider and brandy.
Well, if you find this one, it's in a red looking can.
I'll look for it. I'll try it.
Yeah, it's not. I didn't think I would like it, but it's really good. Coconut is the only one I don't like.
I like the sounds of the coconut one. I kind of want to try that one too.
Yeah, I think I don't have one here. I thought I might have a can, but I don't have one here. But I think it's coconut berry is what it is, but it's mostly a coconut taste. Vapor said that's the only one he don't like. And there was another one that they have that I tasted that I didn't like. One of those flavors.
Well, shit, Red Bull's got like 12 flavors now or something crazy.
Yeah, there was one new one that they came out with that I didn't like. It's also in like a red looking can. That's one of their seasonal ones for the holidays. I didn't like it either.
Yeah, my daughter's boyfriend drinks that kind with the red can.
Yeah, some of the ones in the red cans are, well, there's several different, I think, red cans, but they're a slightly different color red.
Yeah, well, this one's like a darker red, I guess.
That may be the seasonal one. I just can't remember what the name of it is.
I don't know.
I gotta get me some more eggnog though, y'all. I'm out.
Oh, you'll be happy to know that the 111 people that were stranded on the ice got off the ice.
Oh, did they?
And I'm trying to find out if they gave any of them tickets. I'm waiting to hear back. But they all got off, yeah. And the wind was as bad as it looked in what you saw in that video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was that bad, like hurricane force.
Yeah, it looked pretty bad when it was going across there. Like,
Wow.
I didn't see how they were able to stand up on the ice.
It's pretty tough if you don't have cleats on.
That is crazy. It had to be scary as hell, too.
Mm-hmm.
They're just stupid.
Okay, yes, watermelon Red Bull is disgusting.
Yeah,
Cranberry, and maybe the cranberry one that I tried that I didn't like either. The cinnamon pear though, it's good. I can't drink. I love watermelon, but I can't drink or eat any type of candy or anything with a watermelon taste. It's disgusting.
The baby's having a meltdown.
Aww.
What happened?
I don't know. She wants something, and they told her no.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it is
the
like
world.
1:37 in the morning. Here she comes.
Libra Moon, I have not tried the Bang energy drinks, but my son likes them.
Come here.
Hey, Jetta, how are you?
What's the matter?
Mommy,
baby, no candy.
You don't eat candy. It's too late. And you took your
no.
That
We
baby
got a
wants some
troll.
candy.
You took your medicine, and I don't want you to get a bellyache.
Scarlett got a troll in the back chat.
Hold on. How did somebody get in my back chat?
You put the link down for Wilby a while ago.
Baby.
But there's okay. Well, I never even seen anybody come in my backstage.
They were there.
Oh, I see their little comments back there in the back chat.
Come on, Avery, just say it.
Nope.
Welcome to Chick-fil-A. Come on, one time.
Oh, I sound like that again?
Yes, please do it. Just do it. Just do it one time.
Welcome to Chick-fil-A. How may I get your order?
Love it.
You can have one, and that's that.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Oh, Jetta, I hope there's still some here in the stores. I've got to find some more. I need some more double layered eggnog Twinkie cheesecake or whatever the hell I'm going to call that dessert. Hey, Luke, how are you?
No, you're not taking these in your room. Okay, there you go.
Betty Joe, did you give that baby some candy?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Just making sure.
Not like a little candy at 1 a.m.
My mom always gives her what she wants.
I remembered that tea. It's John Boy and Billy.
John Boy and Billy. I've never heard of that.
DJs, they're syndicated. They have the best iced tea of all. If you can find them.
Hey, is my audio better?
Yes.
There you go.
The best sweet tea I ever had was at a truck stop in Georgia, and it wasn't even really a truck stop. This is a shithole gas station, and you questioned yourself, like even touching the cups.
Do I really want to stop here?
Such good tea. Oh my god! And they have those giant ass cups that you all got down south that are like half a freaking gallon styrofoam ass cup that like you're wondering if you can even pick it up with one hand and it won't break.
What are they like? 40 ounces, 32
I don't know.
ounces,
They're
something like that.
Huge, man. I was like, what is that? That's a large.
They don't fit in your cup holders.
Oh no, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it.
You gotta hold it. So you want another one, huh?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
have to for sure look for some eggnog tomorrow because I've got to make another dessert.
You do. You want to say hi?
Happy New Year, musical Happy New Year to you as well. Hey, little Betty Joe.
My name is Aubrey.
Okay, baby. Here. You go.
She is just
He
so
said,
cute.
my name is Aubrey.
Yeah, she. Every time you say, like she went to the doctor's. Yo, she was fighting with the doctor. She went to the doctor's, and the doctor called her a little angel. She said, "Oh, you're such a little angel." She said, "I'm not an angel." And she'll say, "My name's Aubrey. Don't call me angel."
I'm not an
Oh,
angel. I'm a devil.
So she was being sassy with the doctor because the doctor was trying to ask her, how old she was, and she's, "I'm 3. I'm gonna be
She was
4."
sassy.
I
no.
said, "This little girl." So anytime we say something to her, she'll say, "That's not my name." Okay.
Avery, while I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
do you know where they will be playing the ball drop tomorrow night?
I know
Oh,
New Rockin' Eve still does it.
Yeah, but I don't know if
In
I
New
got
York.
struck for them.
um,
Yeah,
you know,
I don't.
I'll have to look and see where it. I'll look and see if it's gonna be somewhere on, because I got to make sure it's somewhere where you won't get a strike.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that earlier. Um, if somebody
I
on
think it's
YouTube is going to
NBC.
have it, NBC. I wonder if they would strike me.
Probably not.
That's the only one I know of.
I'm sure it'll be somewhere on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to listen to like the whole commentary of it and all this and that. I just want to watch the ball drop.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, Luke, that is true. December the 30th, Brian Koberger has been in jail for a year.
Mm-hmm.
We want to do the countdown, the 10, 9, 8. Ooh, I need a cute boy to kiss. I got to keep Jaden. But yeah, he'll be awake.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to
He's
watch
gonna
the
say,
ball
you
drop.
know what he's gonna say? Ew, Mom, get away from me.
Are you
Well,
kidding? He still comes up and asks me for a kiss. Or he'll come up, will you hug me, Mom?
Margaret, have a good night.
Wait until that all
Scarlett,
stops when he's a little
Uh-huh.
older.
you can go to timesquareballdrop.net or it's timesquareball.net and you can
Ball dot.
stream it.
Square.
Oh, cool.
Wait, Times Square
Ball.net.
ball.net.
Yep.
Okay.
She's writing it down, but you're going to have to tell her again tomorrow.
Or New Year's Eve.nyc.
That's cool.
And I think that's just the ball. It's not all the like shenanigans
Like
going
all,
on with the
yeah.
fans and the shit that will get you struck.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
just
wait.
heard a rooster.
New Year's Eve, what?
New Year's Eve.nyc.
Okay. And yes, I heard a rooster or something too.
No, nothing about a rooster.
I heard it. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah,
Yo,
I heard it. I heard it too.
I heard something myself.
these two are nuts.
That baby is upset, Betty Joe.
No, she's laughing at her dad
Oh,
because her mom is shooting him with a Nerf gun.
oh, I thought she was upset
The baby
again.
got a Nerf gun, and her
Did you give
mom
her
got,
candy?
yeah. I
Yes,
gave
she
her
did.
M&Ms.
Oh.
They don't know it, but I ain't saying nothing. I don't give a shit. What are they gonna do to me?
You deserve to get his house.
So she's watching her mommy shoot her daddy with the Nerf gun, and she's laughing.
Albert, I don't blame you. I wouldn't have went either. There's just all the
It's
people.
disgusting. It's disgusting.
Like
Literally.
I would rather watch it from my house, even if I lived in New York City.
All you have to do is look at those scores of people that haven't moved for 7 hours and ask yourself where everybody's being. And that'll make you not want to.
Exactly.
It's disgusting.
And that I've always wanted to go there, But
it's not fun.
But after watching it on TV, it's like they
Yeah.
moved in so long.
Yeah, I went with my cousins
I
in
don't
the
wanna go.
80s, and it was horrible back then. I can only imagine how bad it is now.
Right, exactly. So I said,
And
no,
we
I'm
didn't
not
even make
watching.
it till midnight. We were on the train at like 20 to 12.
I don't do large crowds of people.
Yeah, I'm claustrophobic. I can't get.
I'm not
Sit home.
claustrophobic, but I don't like being around large crowds of people when I
yeah.
don't know who they are. I don't know their mindset. I don't know what they're.
A million people's a little more than a large crowd.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
It gets
shit can
claustrophobic.
pop off at any second.
Well, that and when it's over, all those people are trying to filter out of the city.
Yeah, and it's everybody.
That's why we
doing
left early. I was
things.
like, I got to get out of here before all these people are trying to get on this train, or I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah.
That's what I said to my cousins. I was pretty green to New York back then. I was like, man, you cram me and start cramming me in these trains with these people I don't know. I'm not gonna like it. Let's get the hell out of here.
No, because if something happens, you can't get off the damn train if it's going.
Well, you got to get off the island too, and we had to get back to Staten Island, so we had to get back to the ferry and take the ferry across.
Oh God! And then you got the Staten Island ferry.
I actually enjoyed the ferry. I thought it was fun when it wasn't crazy packed, when the weather wasn't shitty. When you could like sit outside and look at the Statue of Liberty, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And back when the World Trade Center was part of the skyscape, it was neat.
I don't know. I've never wanted to go to New York City. That's like one of the places
It's
I would never
kind of
go.
scary.
I'm glad I went when I did. I wouldn't want to go now. Back in the 80s, I don't know if we had this conversation the other night or not, but back in the 80s when the mob was in charge, New York City was safe.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty freaking safe.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of people back then, but just think about now.
Well, right. It's not safe anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I would go to Los Angeles, but I wouldn't go to New York City.
There's so many better places in California than Los Angeles.
Well, I mean, I would want to go see the Hollywood sign, go to the Griffith Observatory.
I've been there.
Have you? I would love to go there.
You should go to the Hollywood Walk of the Stars. Then you
yes, I would like to do that. The Hollywood.
You got to see all the poop on the sidewalk and the people living on the side of the street there. It's awesome.
I'll pass.
Because they're literally shitting on the street in front of Man's Chinese Theater.
Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go.
It's.
I guess.
LA. There are beautiful places in California, though. I will never say that it's not. Because California is a beautiful state.
Max Smith said crime is down 70% in LA over past 30 years.
Who says that?
Max Smith.
Crime is down 70%.
I'd like to know where he gets his stats from.
Kelly P, that's a deal. If I ever make it to LA, you can come meet me.
I don't.
That's what happens when you don't arrest people. You can make the stats go down when you don't arrest them.
That is
you don't
true.
put them in jail and you let them out of jail.
Albert, whenever I hear the Staten Island ferry, for some reason I think about Angelina from Jersey Shore.
God, all my cousins were just like them.
I love the show.
All my cousins were just like those the Guido look. All my cousins were like that.
I love the show, but it's something about Angelina and the Staten Island ferry. And I don't know what happened to Avery. She done threw herself off again, y'all. I want to go to Hollywood sign. Lieberman, I think the Hollywood sign would be awesome to go to.
Well, you don't really go to it. You go to somewhere you can see it.
No,
There's
you can
nothing
go
to
up
see.
to it.
When you get up there, you can see the back of the sign.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't go all the way up to it because there's like bad things that's happened up there. Hey, HT. But when I say go to it, I mean go where I can see it.
Yeah, that's you go somewhere where you can see it. It's not like a thing that you go to.
Downtown
the observatory is cool.
I would love to go to the observatory. Tahoe would be nice, but I couldn't do it during the winter.
Tahoe's beautiful. Absolutely stunning in the wintertime. It's so beautiful.
I can't do the snow.
It's not as bad as you think.
It's snow.
It's not that cold.
1 inch
Tahoe.
of snow. It don't matter. 1 inch of snow is
Oh
bad.
Jesus, you're not that. I know you're not this much of a wuss. I just know
Yes,
it.
I don't like snow at all. It's very, don't get me wrong, even when it snows here, it is very pretty. It's all over the trees. It's the way the outside looks is very pretty. I
Right.
just don't
Just
do
don't.
Al,
cold,
them
dirty
Cajuns don't
things.
get far from the swamp.
I don't know. Snow's not that bad.
Yes, it is horrible.
I mean, it was even cold in Florida. It was 61 degrees.
The coldest I've ever been uh, was in Florida, and LA one time. But in Florida, got
You need to stop.
the day before the space shuttle
Yes.
blew up, we had golf carts that were batteries went mad, so we had to go get them. And it was freezing cold, wind, damp. And the next morning, we were playing the front nine at Grand Cypress and saw the space shuttle go up. All of a sudden, it didn't go no further. And this guy that was from that area was about 18. His name was Josh Arnold. He said, something ain't right. It don't normally do that. I said, hell, you reckon? I said, it just stopped. And we went inside and it blowed up. We saw it right there from Orlando.
I was in American history class when that happened. That was back when the space shuttle was so important they'd actually wheel a television into every classroom.
Yeah, Morton Thiokol had all kind of data that told them O-rings did not. They were made out of rubber. They're just rubber seals. When they get cold, they get hard and they don't seal like they're supposed to. And they had several engineers who told them, do not send this thing up until the weather warms up, because the orange groves actually froze that week in Orlando. They were misting them all week to keep them from freezing out, and they had a lot of freeze damage.
I don't know what happened to Avery. Kelly P, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing good.
So yeah, if you decide to come to LA, San Fran, Tahoe, I can meet you. It'll be
Okay.
fun. Tahoe's not that bad in the winter. I mean, if you go at
That's
the
what y'all
right
say.
time.
That's what y'all say.
Look,
I've seen
no,
pictures.
no,
As long as you got
I
the right
am a
vehicle
wimp.
and the right clothes.
I'm a wimp when it comes to snow. I don't like the snow. However, it is beautiful up there, though.
I mean,
It
I've
is.
seen pictures of the snow up in Tahoe. It's gorgeous, but trust me, you don't want to be driving a vehicle with me as a passenger on a snowy road.
Oh, I want to take you for a ride so bad.
No.
Oh, I bet
Trust me.
I could make you cry.
No, you couldn't make me cry.
Oh, I bet I could.
But trust me, y'all, I'm telling you, I would be a horrible passenger. I would be telling you how to drive. That's why Troll don't like. If we go somewhere together, I
That drives
drive.
me crazy when I'm trying to drive.
Oh, I'm a horrible passenger.
I hate that.
I had a customer come up from Florida one time, and we were driving to the coffee shop, and I made a detour and drove across one of the lakes, and we were halfway across the lake. It was a shortcut in the wintertime, essentially. We're halfway across the lake, and she looks at the GPS, and she goes, well, why is there no road on there, and it's all blue? And I said, we're in the middle of the lake. She lost her shit.
I would have had a fit.
Oh, but she was screaming. Go faster, get off here. I'm like, well, you don't want to go faster because that creates a wave and the ice will blow up.
And then the ice will blow up.
Like, what do you mean the ice will blow
up? You should learn that on Ice Road Truckers if you've ever watched it.
I mean, if you ease into it, you can do it. But you can't just punch it.
Oh, be my luck, you hit a spot that was too thin, and there wouldn't be no more scarlet.
My pastime when we were kids, I grew up on a lake, and we would hit the lake in our car.
I did too. I grew up on a lake.
Pull the emergency brake and going like 70 miles an hour and just spin like 20 times going across the lake.
I mean, I grew up, I was on a lake just about every day during the summer. We were tubing and skiing and all that jazz, but not playing.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Oh, hell no. Until you break through. And then what you going to do if you have to break through it?
We did break through once, but we got out.
Oh, see. Not
happening. If you go to California, you could drive the US 1 up the coastal highway. It from LA
Yeah,
up to San
PCH is
Fran.
badass.
It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I would have the ocean view the whole way.
Oh yeah,
I rented a
gorgeous.
vet. I rented a vet from Hertz with points one time while I was on a work trip, and I was like, "I'll just fly to San Francisco. Don't worry about it." And I rented a car and drove from LA to San Francisco on that highway, and it was awesome. Beautiful.
Yeah, I would
The
love
towns
to.
in between are killer, but those two towns are horrid. You can have them. The small towns, awesome. The people, outstanding. People outside of the city in California are so nice. I was shocked.
Oh, thank you, Al.
I was shocked. I really was. Because I hate LA and I hate San Francisco. San Diego's, ugh. I mean, but you get outside of those cities and it's beautiful and the people are super cool.
Well,
It's
I'm
kind of
not
like Minneapolis.
originally from here.
You know, people are very let live in California, and I like that. If what you're doing doesn't bother me, fucking have at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, that's how I think everybody should live. If it's not bothering you, don't worry about it. Look at something else. Who cares? Mr. Johnson wants to wear a dress and dance around with their goat in the front yard. Let him
Dear
do it.
God,
Who gives a
Avery.
shit? What'd she say?
I said, "Dear God, Avery."
Where is she?
She's not in the chat right now, and I know why she's not in the chat. Hey, No Way, how are you?
What's she doing?
Oh, she just sent a video to me, y'all.
Oh boy.
Betty Jo,
No,
no, honey, we can't hear you. Avery, you should be ashamed.
Oh, she's in the chat now. Now share the video. Just throw it up. Let's see it.
Oh my God.
She's got smiley face, laughing faces.
Dear, hold on, let me get it where I can rewind it. It's all right, Avery. Payback gonna be hell for that one.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. I gotta pull it up, but I don't want to show her name on Facebook. Oh, hold on. Let me drop the link back for Betty Jo one more time. Hold on. That wasn't even funny.
Avery.
That was not funny, Avery. Okay. And it'll just have to play over because there's no sound or anything like that.
Is this Avery?
Can you hear me now?
Just what? Yeah, we can hear you. Watch right here.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that?
What is it?
No.
Oh, okay, y'all can't see it on the screen.
I can see it. But
Okay,
what is it?
Yeah.
Just wait. She liked to make me have a heart attack. He's right here when he lifts the seat up.
Oh God!
Whoa! What the hell?
Oh, can she see?
I literally felt my throat jump through.
Just keep watching.
My heart jumped through my throat.
Ready? Watch the screen. See it?
She thought it was funny.
Yeah.
The summer, she got you too, didn't she? Oh my God. So that's the reason why Avery dropped down off the panel. She had some sneaky little jokes going on.
Avery, you're in trouble.
Oh my God.
No, I was going to ask Wilby something.
Go ahead.
Wilby, did you hear about the cop that was shot in Greensboro?
I did.
That's probably why my sound stopped working, because I got an alert. They still haven't found the dude that did it.
What
happened?
In Greensboro.
Yeah.
I guess it was a cop or a sheriff. It was shot.
I can probably pull it up if you give me a second. I had it up earlier.
Yeah. I have family that lives
I
in
just
Greensboro.
got another alert on my phone saying they still haven't caught the dude that did it. that they're still on the lookout for him. So that's probably what knocked my sound out.
Oh my god. No way says she got a blue alert on her phone.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, hold on. I'm pulling one thing up, but this is actually on the side of Greensboro, very close to us, if it's the right article.
It might be it.
It says police presence in Colfax due to shooting. Yeah. 22-year veteran Greensboro police officer killed. Chief says suspects caught after NC Blue alert, police say. Do you want me to drop this?
You can if you want to. Now, yeah, just drop in the back chat, and then I'll drop it in the.
Hold on.
What was the officer's name?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Avery, you just gonna have everybody upset
Hold
with you
on a
tonight.
second. I'm trying to do two things at once, and I'm most likely going.
She's done sent that same video out to her sister. Then made her sister throw her phone.
Damn.
I'm still trying to recuperate here from it.
And the baby thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, she just thought it was. Oh yeah, Avery, you should be ashamed sending it to Jaden.
Come see your room. Okay. Wow, you cleaned it up. Good job.
Mar, what kind of phone did you get? Oh Lord, y'all, she's not through. Who else are you sending it to? She gonna have everybody upset with her with that video.
Yep. The whole state of Alabama.
That's it, Avery. You can't go on no road trips with us. I'm gonna be super petty with that one. Okay, see, Mara says she heard the rooster too.
So did I.
I don't know where it came from though. Unless somebody's got it on their phone or something.
Not me.
Did you buy?
My computer's going slow because I got too many things open, but it'll be here in a second.
The car that they're looking for about the Greensboro police. It's a black Chevy Equinox.
It said they had already called them, the part I read, but come on, I ain't got all
fucking. We heard that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
But yeah, I don't know. Let's hope they did catch him.
Hope so.
We lost Wilby.
Yeah, let me throw the link.
He threw himself off.
Him and Avery. Avery threw herself off on purpose because she had jokes tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the joke's on her. She's the one running around the house with an extension cord with her phone plugged in.
Albert, yes, I will be live. Well, technically tonight, Sunday night. I'll probably go live at my normal time. Well, no, wait, because if I go live at my normal time, that's 11:45 Eastern. So I need to go live about 10 my time, 10 Central. Is probably what I'll do Sunday night.
I might be in here by then. We'll see what happens in the bar.
Okay. Because
we're not doing anything big. And
Jaden.
I got a funny feeling right after the football game, we're going to clear out and everybody's going to go to other bars where they're giving away free shit. And
yeah.
We're not doing that this year.
Well, if we're going to watch the ball drop, I need to be live at least an hour before time.
Right.
Uh, that way it'll give it enough time for everybody to come in and all that.
So are you gonna watch the ball drop in all time zones?
Do they have different ball drops for each time zone?
No, I don't know. I'm
Like,
just
does
playing.
like California or like the Pacific time, do they have something like that they count down for New
I know.
Year's?
I
I
see
know
it.
Does it?
Vegas has it. I'm
Are
not
you
sure
ready
what
for
it
bed?
is. When my kids were little, we would record East Coast ball drop, tell them it was midnight, and had them go to bed early, and then we would watch it and celebrate it at our midnight. See?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably. I think that's what I did last year. Is I went live, and I stayed live through the 4 time zones. I don't think I made it to Tonka's. I think she's like 3 hours behind me, and I couldn't make it to hers. I had to give up. I got tired.
Where does she live?
Alaska. So
Oh
she's
wow.
3 hours because Callie is only 2 hours behind me. Tonka's 3 hours. And I made it all the way to Pacific time, and then I couldn't go no longer. So that's probably what we'll
rough.
do. Yeah, because I mean, 12 o'clock. I mean, 2 o'clock my time will be midnight Pacific time.
Right.
Yeah.
So I just don't know if I'll be able to make it at 3 o'clock. It depends on what time I wake up tomorrow.
I'm gonna be partying with a bunch of fools. I don't even drink. I'll be watching the kids drink.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Take pictures and make them do funny things while they're drunk and take pictures.
Me and my granddaughter's gonna make fun of them. So hey.
There you go.
How many grandkids total do you have, Eddie Joe?
1.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had any.
Just the one, yeah. Just the one. Hey, I'm lucky I got her.
Oh, she's just too cute.
My son, he can't get his shit together, so I ain't never gonna have none for him.
Oh no.
I mean, he goes to work every day. He owns his own home. He owns all of his vehicles, but he's just
not ready for kids yet.
He's 33.
Sometimes
that don't mean just because you're 33 don't mean you're ready for kids.
Yeah, he may not be
ain't
ready
to
yet.
be an adult. What you talking about?
She's saying ready to be an adult.
Yeah.
Okay, Tonka, that's what I thought, because I was saying last year, I think I made it to like all 4 of our time zones, but I don't think I made it to yours on New Year's last year. Okay, so K-Brad says tomorrow will be the last day I drink till 2025, so apologies in advance, K-Brad. You'll be perfectly fine.
Drinking ain't all it's cracked up to be.
No, it's not, especially the next day.
Oh God.
See, that's what I don't like. The next day.
Yeah, and me neither. And y'all know me with my controlling self. I don't like to be in a state where I don't have control of things.
Right.
And I just don't like that feeling. So I don't drink.
Me neither. Hell, I didn't even drink when I was 21. I might have had like a few drinks, and then it's like, ew, I don't want to feel like this.
Yeah.
I tried to get drunk. I tried to get drunk last night. It did not work. Did not enjoy it.
Thing.
Okay, so Tonka said I made it to her time zone last year, just not Hawaii's. So maybe that's what I was thinking that I didn't make then.
I feel like I ain't slept in days.
You're probably tired from that trip. How many hours
in Florida
did it take y'all?
It was 8 hours there and 8 hours back.
Oh, damn.
We left at 7:30 this morning, and we got back at 11:44.
And then you hopped on the live with us.
Yep. Just to let y'all know I made it safely.
Well, I'm glad you did. You've been in a car all day today.
Yep. I mean, we stopped a few times on the way there and then on the way back, but
Yeah. Well, at least you went with her though, because like you said, on the way back, she didn't need to be by herself.
no.
Anything could have happened and all that. So.
Yeah, and I wasn't having that. And plus, my son, he was working, so he couldn't go with her.
Yeah. Did the baby go with y'all?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, she was mad this morning.
Well, I was gonna say if she was in a car all day, she sure is chipper to be.
Yeah, there's no way that kid was in the car all day.
No, she didn't go. No, but she was mad this morning. Mom, you can't leave me. I said I'll be back. I promise, I'm coming back.
Oh.
And then when I got home, Mom, you home? It was so funny.
Oh.
And now she's on the go.
See, I always sleep whenever I traveled.
I see. I can't do that. I can't fall asleep. It's just something
we used to go to Kentucky every summer, and before we ever hit the damn Louisiana Arkansas line, I was out.
Yeah, there's something about I can't fall asleep in a car.
Oh, I can, man.
Yes, I can, especially if I know that it's going to be a long drive, and I don't have to drive.
Yeah.
All I need is a blanket and a pillow, and I am out.
Hi, Mama, Daddy.
What are you doing?
Mama, Daddy.
Gabby.
I'm usually the driver, so Tonka, usually I do the driving too, but if I know I don't have to, which back then though I was a teenager, so my grandfather did all the driving.
Yeah, I mean, I could have drove. Like if she needed me to drive, I would have drove. I don't know.
Daddy.
I don't know.
Daddy.
Okay.
Mama, Daddy. Daddy, Mama.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, she's just too sweet.
Yeah, she sounds cute.
She's wide awake.
Mom,
well, you keep giving her friggin' M&Ms.
Big Al, quiet.
That's supposed to kill nobody.
I mean, she keeps finding M&Ms on the couch.
Oh, baby.
Wait, where is Avery at?
She bounced on us.
No.
Well,
the last thing I seen her say is, "I hear Jaden screaming," because she sent the video to me.
So she's on. Yeah.
Yeah, she's hiding right now because
she don't want no parts of it.
May, I'm doing good. I'm gonna start opening her videos. See, she can only come in with a laugh. I'm gonna start opening her videos with a trigger warning. I learned my lesson on that one.
Hey, did you happen to catch? I don't know if anybody caught it in their feed today. There was a guy that the cops were chasing, and he jumped in a cop car and took off. And they ran him off the road into the woods, and he jumped out of the cop car that he stole, ran through the woods to another cop car, and jumped in that cop car and took off. It was like the fucking Keystone Cops. He stole 2 cop cars. And the second one was a SWAT car.
Oh my God!
And it took him like a long time. It happened in Florida.
Everything happens in Florida.
I could not stop laughing. This guy, all of a sudden, there's 50 cops there, canines. I mean, you name it. He just bolts out of the woods, jumps in their car, and takes off. Like right in front of all these cops, and they're all yelling, running around, going, "Fuck! I can't believe that just happened! What the?"
I hadn't heard of that.
I'll find the video. We should watch it because it's really funny. I'll find it.
Where in Florida?
I think it was Cocoa.
Is that like down by Miami or something?
95.
Tonka, she didn't send it to me.
I don't know.
Tonka, she didn't send it to me in an email. She sent it to me on Facebook, and I thought it was just a video she was sending me, and the damn snake had to jump out. Jeez.
Yeah, Scarlett was all right until that snake jumped out.
Glad you didn't have to pee.
I can still feel my heart beating in my chest. She almost made Summer fall off the couch. Telling you, I'll have to keep my eye on Avery, but that's okay. I will come up with something better.
Yep. That's why she didn't come back up here. That's
Oh, it won't be tonight because she's expecting it.
Kate Ray says musical cop cars.
yeah.
You know they had to be embarrassed. That shit
That would
happened.
have been.
I put in the back chat, Scarlett. I started it after he stole the first one and crashed. Otherwise, he'd be waiting they chased him for like 15 minutes or whatever, 7 minutes. But he had already crashed at this point, and they're like trying to get him to come out of the car. This is absolutely hilarious. I'm telling you, it's like the Keystone Cops. It's funny as shit.
Let me get it pulled up here. Summer. Summer got jokes tonight too. You gave me my resolution: no more cussing, especially the F-bomb. See, I just don't know if I can do that one. That's a good one. It really is, but
You might have to back it up a few seconds because he's already in the car.
is that far enough?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Edgewater, stay at this seat. Edgewater, stay at this
he's
seat.
already gone. You got to go back a little further. I'm sorry.
Okay. Drop your hand. Wait, drop your hand. Show me your hands. What the hell? So further than this, I guess they have.
No, right where you're at. Start right where you're at.
Okay.
Prove to me. Prove to me. Remain the driver's side. Driver's side. Go.
Oh my God, he ran right out bound.
Watch this shit. See ya.
And they just stood
Listen
there
to
and
him. Listen to what they say. Listen to what they say.
Go get him.
Oh, that's a canine.
Get behind the car.
It's a SWAT vehicle too. Listen to what all the cops say after he drives away.
It's 1031 and another Explorer northbound. Are you kidding me? No, we're not. I need resources to clear this.
Oh my God.
Edgewater, stay at this seat. Edgewater, stay at this seat. God, it.
It would later be confirmed that the
It's like,
suspect
what?
snatched a can of pepper spray before ditching the mangled cruiser and hopping in another vehicle. Police managed to tag him close range with a taser, but he must have some pretty thick skin because he was unaffected and still managed to thrust the vehicle into gear and take off. It's hard to conceive of a more massive police blunder. The idling vehicle had been left unlocked with keys in the ignition, just begging to be commandeered. Judging by the officers' reactions, they are not pleased with how this chase is unfolding. They now have to clean up a totaled police car while the suspect is back on the road in a brand new one. As a matter of fact, it's more than brand new. It's an upgrade. The second vehicle is a canine unit, typically used to hold vicious police dogs and firearms.
You can stop it. They get him with spike strips and he gives up. But you can't screw up any more than that.
Right, and let me grab this link, this YouTube link, and I'm gonna post it in the chat. It was EWU body cam.
Yeah, they got some great videos. They've actually got a ton of really good videos, actually.
All right, I'm gonna drop their link in the chat if anybody wants to go sub up to them.
That's crazy.
Did it post it as a link in the chat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I cannot.
You've seen that video where they find that kidnapped girl in the attic in the garage, right? That's on EW Body Cam too.
I don't know if I've even heard of that.
Oh yeah, the cops find her. Oh yeah. Here, I'll send you the link to the back chat on that one, and you can watch it. That'd be a good one to have as a topic for a half hour or something sometime.
Okay.
It's a hell of a video. It's like 20 minutes long, but it's like wow. This whack job is literally kidnap somebody, and he has her up in the ceiling in these people's garage, and they find out that they're up there. It's wild.
Okay, I'm just putting a link in my description also since we played their video. Okay.
Yeah, EW's, I don't know how many videos they have, but they've got some really, really good compilations of like body cams and.
Yeah, usually if I play somebody's stuff like that, I always want to make sure I give them the credit and all that.
You should.
Don't hurt me, Scarlett. Got it. Mar, you went from an Android to an iPhone?
No.
Oh Lord.
We lost another one?
She said it needs to be fine too. That's because it's an iPhone.
Mar, did you wipe off the children's blood?
You can just
well, all
take
iPhones come with a little blood of the slave children that build them.
Big Al.
It's true.
Jimmy.
Who do you think puts iPhones together? They're slaves in China working for like 11 cents an hour. That's why they had to put nets outside of the windows at the factory because they kept jumping off the roof.
Seriously?
Oh
yes, I'm not joking.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I have an
iPhone. iPhones are made in a sweatshop in China, for real.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, it's for real. I'm not joking. I mean, I know I kid around about stuff, but that one pisses me off. Because they just blatantly get away with it. And people talk about it, they just ignore it. Act like it never happened.
That's because it's China, and that's what they do. I mean...
Well, I'm sure that
Nikes.
Samsung...
Nikes are the same way. Samsungs are made in South Korea.
Oh, are they?
I don't like Samsungs at all.
I don't know. As long as it works.
I've had one.
It usually stops working right around the time I finish paying for it.
Mm.
And then I have to get another one. It's really coincidental like that.
I've had mine for like 4 years.
Mine lasts me 2 years, which is usually what the lease is.
Well, I usually get LGs. They've always been like my favorite phone, but this time I got a Motorola, and it's been okay so far. In February, I'll have it 2 years.
I try to keep everything Samsung only because all of my TVs in the bar are Samsung.
Mm.
Everything, all the sound bars are Samsung. I can run everything from my phone with one app. I can change channels. I can do whatever I need to do anywhere without having to move. So it makes it nice.
Yeah. I didn't think I would like this Motorola, but it's been all right. Like it's got good.
Did you get a Droid?
Good cam. Huh?
You got a Droid?
It's the Motorola Ace or One Ace or some shit like that.
That's what my nephew has. He loves it.
Yeah, it's got like the 3 cameras on the back of it. It takes awesome pictures and videos. It's got like 128 gigabytes of 128 something. Like the space is huge that it has in it. I have over 3,000 pictures and I don't know how many videos on it. And like 7 or 8 different games and all
the
that.
days of running out of space on your phone should pretty much be over.
Yeah. But LG was always my favorite.
LG makes a good TV.
Yes. There was what was it? The LG I had one several years ago. It was when you just like tap on the screen and it comes on and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Well, the new Samsungs, I can take my phone, walk up to any TV, any Samsung TV in the bar, just tap it, and whatever's on my phone is on the screen.
Oh, cool!
I just tap the phone to the side of the TV, and it pops it on the screen instantly.
Well, I can link my phone to my TV.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just nice. You walk by, go tap. There you go.
Yeah, and it just
It's
mirrors
just
it
right
to
there. I don't
the.
have to go into the menu or anything. It just, as soon as I
Yeah,
tap it, it shares the screen.
I mean, mine just pops up on my screen. Do I want to
Do
do
you want to
that?
share the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do it
But
that way too.
mine's an iPhone and it does it with my TV.
Okay, Wilby said his computer froze on him. Okay, thank you, Vapor.
Summer's got jokes too, huh? What,
No,
you
baby,
got
I don't.
jokes. It's
Wait,
open mic night.
what did Summer say? I missed it.
I
Didn't
don't know. I just saw Summer's got jokes.
Oh,
Kelly P said
she
so.
told, yeah, Summers told, we'll be to call Avery.
Oh, Avery, you gave him a heart attack. Okay, because I seen Avery was saying she was worried about him.
Yeah.
But Vapor said that he said his computer froze on him, so.
Well, he even admitted
That
that he had
boy
too
needs-
many things open.
Yeah. So, Mar, you got the iPhone 14, huh?
Yeah, LG makes a killer monitor, man. I got nothing bad to say about LG.
I've always liked LG stuff.
I don't really care for their remotes so much, but the screens themselves. I looked at a 100-inch for the big room in the back of the bar,
Uh-huh.
and it was a nice TV. I mean, it was cheaper than a Samsung by like $300 for a 100-inch, but it was still $3,000.
Wow.
That's a lot to spend on a TV these days. It's a hard pill to swallow.
Yep.
When you're only gonna watch it for like football games and shit. Be one thing if I was putting it in my own living room, but
Yeah, Samsung, like they have good TVs and stuff. I just don't like their phones.
yeah, I don't know. I've just stuck with it just simply because I can run everything. That's the only reason I keep it.
Yeah, my
Otherwise,
son
I'd try
has,
a different one. I'd love to try a different one, but it's just too easy to use.
Yeah, my oldest son has a Samsung. Then my other two kids, they both have iPhones.
I just hate the idea of having to do everything through iTunes and not being able to just plug my phone into my computer and use it like another folder on my computer.
Yeah.
Because I love that about Android. I love that you can just plug it in and do whatever you need to do. You can drag files on, take files off, add music, add videos, take videos off, back shit up. You know, it's just, you just do it sitting at your computer without having to mess around with your phone.
Yeah, I mess around with my daughters because she had an iPhone before she got the one she has now, and it was just I didn't like it. I guess mainly because I'm so used to an Android that was a little bit different with the iPhone, and I just didn't have time to mess with it.
Didn't have time to learn the iPhone.
I don't know. I just didn't like it.
I used to have that one, Avery. That's the I think I got the S23, and that actually has all the note features, but it's not a note. See, we got the little pen that you can draw on the screen and all that jazz. It's got a good camera, but not as good as the iPhone's camera. The iPhone camera is pretty badass.
I have heard that the iPhone, like they do have good cameras, but the Motorola that I have, it has a really good. It has like the micro camera, the nighttime camera, and then just like your regular camera, and it takes really good pictures. Princess Megan, I've got T-Mobile too. If they don't get their shit together, they won't have me as a customer much longer. I'll go to Verizon.
Michelle, I just ordered 4 new iPads. Ugh. My point of sale system is all iPads.
Luke, mine doesn't. Mine just, well, it might. I'll take that back. But I have my volume all the way down on mine. So it might whenever it starts up. Matter of fact, I don't know if it still says hello Moto. Now he's got me wondering. Hold on. Let's restart my phone and we'll find out. Damn it, why is my phone not restarting?
Yeah, T-Mobile up here, you gotta stand in the middle of the road with your arm in the air for a T-Mobile phone to work by me. Literally, I'm not joking. We're like dead in the middle of a
If you're
dead zone.
eating, sit up.
Let's see. Verizon is getting bad too. Really?
I've got no issues with Verizon up here.
No,
Me
my
neither.
son and daughter has Verizon.
Okay,
Mine works everywhere.
mine does not say hello Moto. It just vibrates when it comes on. T-Mobile and Verizon's the only two that we can get here where we'll have service. AT&T isn't worth a shit here.
Hi.
Okay,
Oh,
go eat your pizza.
I want some pizza.
Yeah.
Too.
I'm glad she's
Mom.
got her appetite back because
Ain't
before
nothing but a pizza party.
she wasn't eating nothing.
I eat
Okay, so eat it.
She's eating candy and pizza, and she's eating all the good stuff
That
tonight.
kid's got it made.
Yep, she does.
Yes, she does.
She knows it.
I had pizza last night. I ate pizza and like a half a box of breadsticks.
If somebody tells her no, my mom tells her yes.
Oh, I had a food service company come by and they dropped off a bunch of samples, and one of them was breadsticks with mozzarella cheese inside, and you deep fry them.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Holy shit, are those things good?
Well, we got a pizza and a box of breadsticks, and we had the cheddar jalapeno dip to go with it. Now, usually I don't eat yellow cheese. I don't like it. But because it had jalapenos in it, I had to eat it.
That doesn't sound bad.
Okay, wait. I got 4 lines for $100, and you, Princess, you still pay that?
Dang. Miss
Yeah,
grandfathered in.
on the East Coast, T-Mobile's really good, but you get out in any kind of rural area and they're awful.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be bad here. Honey, have a good night. Happy New Year. I thought it was going to be bad here just because of where we're located at, but it's actually pretty good.
What's Vapor talking about?
I don't know. He said, Android is dog shit. Ask Big Al if the thing I sent you last night is true. Oh, yes. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I think I screenshotted it. Give me just 1 second and I'll send it to you on Twitter. Hold on, Big Al. I'm about to send it to you.
Cool.
Okay. All right, I just sent it. It's supposed to be something that T-Mobile has going on. Maybe it's because I'm on the hills. It used to work better, but they lost the contract.
That would be completely news to me.
Scott, I have 2 lines on mine. I pay like $100 or something to T-Mobile. But I get unlimited talk, text, unlimited data. I get Netflix for free. And there's something else. We got like Apple TV for free for a year. But that's like the promotion that they had going at the time that we got it. Okay,
no,
Big Al.
it's not true. There are some things that are going into effect, but that's not what it is.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you, I told Vapor the other night, I was like, I'm gonna call T-Mobile Tuesday, and I'm gonna ask them if that shit's true.
The wireless carrier is instituting new fines for third-party vendors that send mass messaging campaigns on behalf of other businesses. The fines apply to texts that discuss sex, hate, alcohol, firearms, tobacco, or other circumstances. So if it's, say it's a third-party chat thing that you downloaded and you agreed to their terms of service, and and they just start spamming you with things like firearms, tobacco, hate, alcohol, sex, then they're going to go after that company.
Okay.
It's aimed at curbing mass marketing texting is what it is. I did hear something about that like July. It's actually not a bad thing, but it just tells you that they can literally see everything you're fucking doing on your phone.
But it's only for third party.
It's third party.
Okay.
Yeah, it's third party vendors. So any app that you downloaded, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to use for an example. WeChat or any of those.
Mhm. So basically, any type of text app.
Any kind of texting app or even games. Any kind of app that mass messages.
Okay.
Any of those topics.
Okay.
But that just goes to show you what they can see on your phone.
Right.
It's pretty much everything.
Okay, because I was sure about to call them and ask them what the hell that was all about.
Did you hear what I said, Vapor? Because I can link you to the art. There's an AP article about it.
Damn it, I got the hiccups now.
There's an Associated Press. If you go to Associated Press, it's on there and it explains the whole thing. I do remember hearing about that in July, and people were freaking out about it. I think that's about when that started.
Mm-hmm.
Was in July. People were saying, "Oh my God, T-Mobile's overstepping again." In reality, if you want to worry about cell companies, AT&T is the one you got to worry about. It's basically government owned.
Their service though here is horrible. Like I have to go stand in the middle of my yard just to get a signal to make a phone call.
There's a building in New York City that doesn't have a single window. And
I've seen it.
It's an AT&T building, and all cellular and ground communication traffic goes through that building on the East Coast.
There has been several people that has posted that building on Twitter.
Yeah, it's
from
for
the
real.
building with no windows.
It's a real thing. And they haven't had to turn the heat on that building since they built it.
Wow.
Because there's so many fucking computers in there, the air conditioner never shuts off.
Right.
They actually use, I've heard stories that they use the heat from that building to heat other buildings.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't be in a building with no windows.
Oh, no. It's
no.
You know, being in a server room, when I got out of college, I got my first job. I worked in a network operations center for a healthcare system.
Mm-hmm.
And I was 3 floors underground in this badass. First time you walk in, it's like, shit, this is cool. It's like the freaking bridge on Star Trek. You know, it's the coolest thing ever. And then you realize you're underground in the windows after about 6 months, and it's like, this job sucks. Just sitting in the dark all day, you know, watching shit go by on a screen. It's not all it's cracked up to be. When do we think the Koberger trial will happen?
Hopefully,
well, Luke, we're going to find out.
2024.
We're going to find out what? End of January, right?
January 26th, they're supposed to be doing a scheduling order or a scheduling conference. I'm sorry. Hopefully, they will mention something about a trial date on that afternoon.
Was that just a rumor that we heard that they wanted to start it up at the end of school and have it done by before?
No. There was the state put out a court document. They're wanting. Yeah, the state is wanting an actual scheduling order put out. They're wanting deadlines set for both the prosecution and the defense in turning things in that's supposed to be turned in or handing things over and all that. They're wanting the trial to start in the summer, preferably starting at 8 a.m. in the morning and go until 3 p.m. in the afternoon, just to give the jurors time to do personal stuff, you know, in the afternoons. Yeah, they had it all lined out.
That'll be interesting to see how that shakes out.
Right. I just want a trial date.
Well, I don't remember who said next summer, but somebody was right.
That was me. I said
spring. I said spring back in September.
I said that it would make sense to do it in the summertime because the college students wouldn't be there. I didn't realize that the high school was adjacent to the courthouse, but I did say that if they had it in the summertime, most of the college kids would be out of town and back home. Mm-hmm. They wouldn't have to worry about the media and people, you know, all these people that's going to bombard Moscow. It would just make sense.
Summer of 2024.
Yeah.
King Scarlet says summer of 2026.
No.
She's just trying to give you a heart attack.
That's too
Scarlet.
far out.
I don't know how much more my heart can take tonight.
No.
You got everybody messing with you today.
Avery done made it jump through my throat almost.
Yeah. Well, on this note, I am about to go to bed.
Yep, me
All
too.
right, I know you're tired.
Yep.
Me too.
Okay.
Right. Well, Betty Jo, have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Yep.
Glad
no
you
problem.
made it back okay.
Not a problem. It's fun, as always.
Oh, for sure. At least you're not trying to give me a heart attack.
No, I would never do that. But y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
You want to say good night?
Good night.
Oh,
Good night.
All right.
Sleep tight. Don't have to bed first, mate.
She's funny. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna skip off down memory lane. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay, have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
See ya. Bye.
King
Bye.
Scarlet, 2026 law. Sorry to tell you. Okay, King Scarlet, you could be right, and if you are, I'll be the first to tell you you're right. But
I hope you're wrong, though.
Yes, that's 2.5
That's 2
years from now.
No.
Oh my God. Okay, wait. We need Avery back up here. Okay, wait for 1 second. Where's Avery at? I know Avery's still in here.
Oh,
We need
yeah,
Avery.
she was in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is from Will B. Okay, hold on. This is the article that he was trying to get pulled up.
Vapor wants you to check DM.
Yeah, I just got it. He sent me the article from Wilby that Wilby was talking about with the officer and that was shot. 22-year veteran Greensboro police officer murdered. She says suspects called after NC Blue alert. So, wait, let me get all this shit out here. Okay, so a 22-year veteran Greensboro police sergeant was murdered in a shooting after confronting a suspect at a gas station just outside of Greensboro near Colfax Saturday afternoon. Officials said one police department said the suspects were later captured in Winston-Salem following a blue alert across North Carolina. So this happened earlier in the day. I thought it just happened like whenever they got their getting their the alerts a few minutes ago. So in a news conference Saturday night, the Greensboro Police Department said that the officer who was off duty at the time was shot around 4 p.m. at Sheets at 3202 Sandy Ridge Road, just west of Greensboro. The sergeant had witnessed the crime and then encountered a suspect who shot him. Greensboro Police Chief John Thompson said in a news conference the wounded officer was taken to a nearby hospital where he died. That is sad. He was a loving husband, father, son, and brother, Thompson said. We ask prayers for the family of the fallen officer, he added. Thompson, who did not identify the slain officer, said that another off-duty officer and a paramedic who were both near the Sheets tried to help the wounded officer just after the shooting. Greensboro Mayor Nancy Vaughn spoke out after the police news conference. That is sad, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
For real. K-Brass, have a good night. Avery, I need you to come back up here.
She's going to have a word with you.
No, I'm not mad. I'm still trying to get over it. Okay, so it says, I am angry and I am sad. I think those are feelings that are felt throughout this department and throughout the city, Vaughn said, adding that the shooting was a senseless act of violence. North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper on Saturday night spoke out about the Greensboro police officer who died after the incident at the Sheets, which is just off Interstate 40. Our prayers are with the Greensboro police and family and loved ones, Cooper said in the statement. Wake County law enforcement also spoke out about the killing. That must have been where it happened at. So we send our deepest condolences to the family of the fallen officer, the Greensboro Police Department, and the community. The Wake County Sheriff's Office said in the statement Saturday night at 6:10, a North Carolina blue alert was issued for 2 men in a black Chevy Equinox, which fled the sheets heading west on I-40. The alert was linked to an assault on law enforcement, according to the Durham Police Department. A blue alert is typically issued when a law enforcement officer is murdered or seriously injured, or when a law enforcement agency determines that a suspect poses a threat to other law enforcement or to the public. The blue alert was canceled about 100 minutes later at 7:50 p.m. Reports a few minutes before the cancellation said that 2 men were captured with the Chevrolet in Winston-Salem. So at least they caught them. All right, well,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me grab it for you. Okay. All right. That is sad. Like, man wasn't even on duty and seen something happen and went and tried to take care of it, and some senseless shit like that had to happen.
Yeah.
Mar, how far are you from there? All right, Avery, I just put the link out there for you.
I'm not sure, Summer.
All right, we'll be back.
Hold on. Yeah,
Okay.
I think now.
Okay.
Did y'all ever get the article?
Yeah, Vapor sent it to me. I just read it.
I froze up, so I finally sent it to Discord. So,
yeah,
and actually, this is like on my side of Greensboro side of town closest to me.
Oh, so you wasn't very far from where this happened?
Probably if it was in Colfax, it's the Sheets. It's probably I could be there in 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, dang, that's about what. Well, Mars said she's about 15 to 20 minutes from there.
Yeah.
So damn, y'all are like super close.
Yeah, she lives in. I can't even think. We used to play football over the Spring Garden, I think, area. But anyway.
Okay, so yeah, Summer wants to know how far is Winston from Greensboro?
I live right between Winston-Salem, Greensboro, and High Point. I can be in Winston-Salem city limits in 5 minutes. I can be in High Point city limits in 15. I can be in Greensboro city limits in about 15. Winston to Greensboro is about 25 miles, 30 miles maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. But what I didn't get to read the article because everything froze up. What did it say happened exactly? And who was caught?
All right. So there was 2 guys that was caught in the Chevrolet Equinox, but it said that. Okay, so in a news conference Saturday night, the Greensboro Police Department said that the officer who was off duty at the time was shot around 4 p.m. at the Sheets on Sandy Ridge Road, just west of Greensboro. The sergeant had witnessed a crime and then encountered a suspect who shot him. The wounded officer was taken to a nearby hospital where he died. And it said that there was another off-duty officer and a paramedic who were close to the Sheets that tried to help him, and they wasn't able to save him.
What I did read, he was a 22-year veteran.
Yeah, that's what it says on the title.
You got to think for his family tonight. I mean,
yeah, it said he was a husband of. It said he was a husband, a father, a son, and a brother.
Did it mention his name by chance?
No, they said they haven't released his name yet.
Yeah, that's just awful.
Yep. Avery, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'll get back to you on that.
Listen, I am just so glad to see Wilby because
I bet you were.
I texted to his cell phone and
I
then
know
he
I could
went,
hear it going off, and I couldn't get to it. I was right in the middle of trying to get all this other stuff. I was frozen on
well,
the computer, and everything was going to hell.
Wilby, I thought I killed you because right after I sent it to you, you fell off panel.
No, it had nothing to
I
do with it.
thought I killed you. I was like, oh crap. Look, I pissed everybody off. Summer said her laptop flew across the
She
room
almost fell
and
off
she
the couch.
fell off the couch. My sister threw her phone. Jaden's dad said he almost fell off the toilet. He's real pissed at me.
Avery, you should be
Oh,
ashamed.
but I'm not. I was worried though. I really thought I killed Wilby. I was like, oh crap.
No.
I can't believe I didn't see a cuss word when the dang thing come out.
Really?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No kidding.
All I
Well,
could say was, "What the hell, Avery?" That's all I could say.
I did it when my daughter sent it to me, and everything in my hands went flying.
uh, King Scarlet, what did Avery say? It wasn't what she said. It was what she sent. What she did was she was on panel with us. Okay. Then she drops off panel. I'm thinking she just threw herself off the panel again like she does every other night. And then she tells me to go check my message. No, I hear my little thing go off in my headset that I got a message on Facebook. I go and it's a video, not thinking anything about it because it's coming from Avery. Okay. So I'm watching it, trying to figure out what the hell this dude is doing around this dirt bike. And he lifts the seat up and a flipping snake right at the damn camera. I'll tell y'all, almost had a heart attack.
Oh my god! Oh,
Like I felt the heart hit the throat. I felt it.
oh, I'm sorry if anybody broke their phones. KK called me a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, she called me a beesh.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord, it was all funny until I thought I killed Will B.
Oh,
Okay,
Vapor
so
missed the video.
yeah, you didn't send it to him.
I sent it to Vapor on Messenger. He's just so busy sending me videos, he never sees my videos that I send him.
Well, I don't get any videos, so.
Are you
you're
on
not on
Facebook, Kelly?
Facebook.
Oh, yeah, I'm not on Facebook. That's right.
Oh, girl, you gotta get on Facebook to get all the videos.
Do I have your cell phone number? Because it's better to get it by phone.
Don't listen to
No.
Avery. She has no idea what she's talking about.
Oh man, my jaw hurts from laughing.
KK said it must be a night of everybody having heart attacks because I almost had one too earlier. KK, was it from the snake video?
No, hers is a whole different situation.
Oh.
I'll let her come up here and tell it. I don't want to tell her business, but yeah, she had a scary situation.
Uh-oh.
KK, if you want to come up, just let me know and I'll drop the link for you. Wait, she's sending me something in Discord, she said. Wait, why are we calling 911 for KK now? And who the hell is Charlie Sue?
Charlie Sue.
Yeah, King Scarlet asked her, "Where's Charlie Sue?" I'm confused now. I need KK. I need to know who Charlie Sue is.
Yeah, who is Charlie Sue?
Hold on, she said send her the link. All right, KK, here's the link for you.
This should be interesting.
between the first video that we watched of the woman and her missing husband
Oh,
and
that
then the
I
damn
feel
snake one. Oh my god! I went from wait, Charlie Sue is her nutcracker. Oh, okay. I didn't know y'all had named him already.
I thought his name was Marty for Mardi Gras.
I
You
thought
guys
it
keep
was
changing
Frankie.
his name. I can't keep up.
He's got multiple personalities apparently.
Why has he got the middle name Sue?
Because he's wearing pink.
Oh, okay.
Well, we had decided since he's Southern, he has to have 2 names in
Two
his
names.
name.
Yeah, but Sue shouldn't be S-U-E though. If you're going to do it in a Southern way, it should be S-O-U-E-X to give it the Southern, the Louisiana version of Sue.
I think we were going for like the country redneck version of Sue.
Oh, well, I guess S-U-E will be good enough. KK, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. Good now. How are you?
Doing good. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, we had we had a situation earlier. My daughter went to her best friend's house who lives like one street over, and I always make her call me like when she pulls up in the driveway to let me know that she made it. And so she had called and said, "Hey, mom, I'm pulling up. I'm here now. We're not going anywhere." They were gonna go to like Walgreens or something, and I was like, it's kind of late for that. Blah blah blah. And she's like, "We're not going anywhere. We're staying home." Blah blah blah. I was like, "Good. That's great. Safe." And so I let her go. And like 5 or 10 minutes after that, her friend's house that she's supposed to be at calls me and says, "Hey, do you know where she's at? Because her car's in my driveway and it's locked with her cell phone in it, but she's nowhere to be found. Like
Oh
she's not in the
hell.
house."
Uh-uh.
So I immediately
Is she
lose
okay?
it. Yeah, no, she's fine.
Okay.
No, if she wasn't, I would not, I wouldn't be here right now.
Okay.
So immediately, like, I lose it. I like fly over there in my car. Uh, I'm on the phone. Like, first I run into her friend's house and I'm screaming her name to see if like she's hiding somewhere or something, or like they didn't look good enough. I don't know. Screaming her name. She doesn't answer. I got on the street and I'm screaming her name. She's got like 10 friends there and we're all walking around, hollering for her. And I call her boyfriend. I call my sister who also lives in our neighborhood. And I'm like, y'all need to get her now. Like, she's missing. And so like they roll up and then I'm on the phone with 911. I'm like, my daughter's missing. We can't find her. It was crazy. And like, every parent's worst nightmare. And she knows better than that. Like she's pretty much into true crime like we are,
Mm-hmm.
and she knows how I am. She knows like automatically I'm going to flip to like worst case scenario.
Right.
And so we're all out there just like everything's just like happening so fast. And I'm like, I've already got a list of suspects in my head of like 50 people that I think it could be. It was just crazy. I'm on the phone with 911 and I'm like telling them everything, her description. And then, they ask you those questions and it's like, okay, I got to let y'all go. I done told y'all everything. I told you where I'm at. I gave you a description. Y'all just need to get somebody here. And so anyways, she ends up rolling back up with another friend. Apparently when she got there, because all her best friends live in the neighborhood. Apparently when she pulled up there, another best friend had been driving by and seen her getting out of her car and was like, "Hey, I don't want to go inside of there, but will you come ride with me for a second? I got something to tell you." And so she just left her phone and rode with her. But I was like, how bad that looked like for me, right? Because she was embarrassed. And I'm like, "Man, what did you expect? Like, your car's parked here, the phone's in it, it's locked. You said y'all weren't going anywhere. Like, of course I'm gonna freak out."
Well,
and
yeah.
start,
I mean,
like,
it makes
I'm
you
gonna launch a search party
think the worst
immediately.
thing possible could have happened. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, it's because she said she wasn't going nowhere. They were staying there. And I always worry about her walk from the car to the door, even though it's not even a far walk. I always worry about that if I'm not on the phone with her. And so, anyway, you just have all this stuff that plays through your head. So I was like having a mini heart attack, launching a search party. I'm on the phone with police, doing a missing bird. Like, it was just crazy. It was so crazy.
Well, I'm glad that she's okay and
Thank
nothing
God.
bad happened.
That would have scared me too, especially when her friend that lives at that house called you asking where
She
is
didn't know
she?
she was like, what happened to her? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she's like, "Do you know where she's at?" And I'm like, "She's supposed to be at your house." And she's like, "Well, her car is here, but whenever she said her phone is in it and it's locked, like that's when my heart stopped because she keeps that phone on her 24/7. I got all the tracking things on it, so I know when she comes and goes and all that stuff. Like, if her phone hadn't been in there and she hadn't said we're not going anywhere, like I don't know, I probably still would have freaked out, but not like that.
Right.
Yeah, I'd have panicked too.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of college kids. Because, like I said, it is a college neighborhood sort of in here, and it's mostly college guys. It's not girls; it's guys everywhere.
Mhm.
And so I'm like, and then we've had run-ins with like, there's people here that I don't know how to say it like the right way, but there's
A lot of
two.
out of towners.
Well, there's two men that live here that are on medications that are older, but they're on medications, and when they switch up their meds, they do real weird things throughout the neighborhood and like try to attack people. And we've had run-ins with both of them. And so I'm thinking like maybe one of them got to her because they live right there on that street. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. And then like dogs are barking in the background, and I'm like, y'all need to get in y'all's car. Like I'm like, y'all need to get in the cars and go over there where those dogs are. Like I'm trying to launch this search party with the police on the phone. And then whenever she pulls up with that friend, I'm still on the phone with, the police department. And y'all, I was like, I just started cussing. Like I was so mad. I was so
You
glad.
went
I
from
was so all
scared.
the emotions. Yes.
You went from scared to like instantly pissed.
Instantly. I'm like, you get your ass home, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, surprised that they didn't come arrest me for me going crazy. I have my little sister who's like super shy and modest, like opposite of me. And she's like, Krista, just chill out, just chill out, just chill out. Just take her home. You don't need to do this here. You're gonna embarrass her. I'm like,
I would
no,
have
blah,
done the
blah,
same
blah, blah,
thing.
blah.
Because you go, I mean, yeah, I can see that
It's
emotion.
every parent's worst nightmare.
You're scared to death that something bad is going to happen. And then whenever you see them and it's something that as simple as just getting in a car and riding around the neighborhood with a friend, you instantly go from scared to mad to thank God you're okay, but you're still upset.
Yeah, and then there was just like mass confusion right in the middle of the mix. Like I called my sister, I called her boyfriend, and then I called 911. And her boyfriend was like, I have no idea where she's at. But then when I'm on the phone with 911, her best friend was like, I just got a text from her boyfriend's cell phone saying it's her and that she's really with him. And I'm like, well, I just talked to him, and I know he wouldn't lie to me. Like, we're not going to make him a suspect because he's not on my roster.
Oh my gosh. And being that we watch all this true crime, it makes our senses even more.
We do. And she knows that I do. And she's into true crime too. And it was really, actually, it was kind of funny. Like I almost laughed when we did get back home, and I was like giving her like the whole speech. Like, I didn't mean to embarrass you, but you know how my mind is. Like, my dad, her grandpa was a cop forever. So he's always like instilling like all these little words of advice into it, like always be around your surroundings, always do this, do that, don't be out past dark. Like he's always preaching to us. And I'm like, it was just, it's instilled in us, you know why I did what I did. I'm sorry if I embarrassed you a little bit, but like my heart stopped. Like you said you weren't going nowhere. Your phone was in the car. Like, better than all of that. All of the above, better. I don't mind if y'all ride through the neighborhood sometime, but you knew better than all that. So how do you think it looked? And so while I'm sitting here telling her all this, it's so funny because the ID channel is playing on the big screen in the living room in the background. I'm like, my world, where I come from. I'm freaking out. I said, lucky I didn't call your papa because.
Yeah, I mean, just all the shit that we talk about with these missing person cases, like all that shit runs through your head also.
Yeah, and it can happen in the drop of a dime. And y'all see how much stuff goes off in our neighborhood. And like, it's not even a crazy neighborhood. It's a nice neighborhood. It's just crazy stuff just happens. Right. And so my ex across the street, he's on the SWAT team. And so I told her, I was like, you were embarrassed just now. Like, literally, the minute I could get off the phone with the 99 questions from the police department, my next call was to him to bring the dogs out. Like, we were about to launch a full-blown SWAT team, mission. Like, his chief or whatever the guy is that's totally in charge, he lived at the end of the street where she was at, like where her car was. So, like, we were about to wake up the whole neighborhood.
I mean, I don't blame you for being like that. I would have been just as bad.
I mean, she set it up just like all these cases we followed. Her phone's in the car. She says she's not going anywhere. Right. It was just, I don't know. It was just.
KK, just wait until she's in her 20s and not living with you like my girls, and won't let you track her phone.
Girl, let me tell you something.
Hey, as long as I pay that bill, I'll be tracking that phone. And when she decides to go to college, I'm following her. We'll be neighbors.
My daughter has that same attitude. I'm 21. I don't live at home no more. I'm grown. Let me tell you something. Mama is crazy, and she knows that Mama will pull up and act a fool. So she knows.
Yep.
She knows if I text you and you don't text me back within 5 minutes, I will blow your phone up. I will blow your
page you.
boyfriend.
I will page you on the Find My iPhone because you can't ignore that. I don't care where you are, what you're doing.
I will call her job. I will do it all. And I'll be doing all this while I'm driving to wherever I need to go.
Yep. I was multitasking, girl. I was launching a search party. I had the friends searching for the dogs. I was ready to call the ex across the street to bring in SWAT. I'm telling them her weight, her height, I mean, I know everything about her. I'm like, this is what she had on. This is her height. This is her hair color. This is her weight. And then you want to transfer me. Someone wants to ask me them same questions. Like, y'all, I done heard the Murdoch, 911 call that lasted forever. I got to call the SWAT team. Y'all need to let me go. Y'all know where I'm at. I gave you the address. Just get here. I got to go.
Yeah, I mean, you only need to answer the questions once.
You really should only have to answer them once. But anyway. But the lady was really nice, though. So as she drives up, and I'm like kind of semi-losing my shit, the operator on the phone was like, the dispatch lady said, well, thank God she's found. She said, I have a daughter that's the same age, and I would have acted exactly like you did. So don't feel bad. And I was like, I don't feel bad. I just don't want to be arrested.
Yeah, y'all
like, losing it. But the lady understood. She was super nice about it.
But the people who don't understand us Southern mamas, we're crazy.
We are crazy. We are. I didn't really know. I'd never heard the term a hover mother until we moved back here from New Orleans when she started school. Mm-hmm. And they were like, yeah, that school, that private school is full of hover mothers. And I was like, what's a hover mother? And have you ever heard that term?
I've heard that, a helicopter mom.
Yep, it's the same thing. Well, I never knew it, but I was like, you know what? I am that mom, and I'm not embarrassed about it.
I've been called a helicopter mom.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
But now my girls are older. They pay their own bills. They pay their own phones. There ain't no, I don't know where they are. I have no idea.
My daughter pays her own bill too, but do believe this mother knows exactly where her child is.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I can't find her and I text her boyfriend, he's going to tell me because he knows better than to lie to me.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. I was like, he didn't lie to me. She's not with him. I just talked to him. Like, don't make him a suspect. Cause
he's done seen me and Troll both get crazy on people. He knows better than to lie. So, especially when it comes to my child.
Yeah, because you don't want us pointing the finger at the boyfriend.
No, I'll go fucking ballistic on somebody over my kids. And won't think nothing about it.
It's what we do. Yeah,
my daughter knows
I wasn't embarrassed about it. My sister, my little sister was like, chill out. Just take it to the house. Do this at the house. Don't do this in the driveway. I was like.
But does your little sister have kids?
She does. And poor thing, she had to wake both the boys up in like middle of the night to drag them over there. Like her and her whole family then came full force, pulled up in that driveway sideways. Like, we just don't play. But her kids are little though, so she's not there. She's not to the teenage years yet. When she gets to the teenage years,
she'll understand. Woo! Yep. She'll understand.
More than a hover. If there was a definition for more than a hover, it would be her. It would be her.
Well, I'm just glad that she was found and she's okay.
Yes.
Oh no, thank God. Thank God. That's just every parent's worst nightmare,
Right.
Yeah. I mean, think
and with
of
the
that
holidays,
Nicole
everything's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a million different things flashing through my mind.
And the fact that you're in a college town, you have God knows who in town for the holidays.
Yep.
And it's
And I always see the college boys because they like to congregate like in the driveway a lot when they're out there just drinking and like whatever, and it just always makes me so nervous because she's not college, she's 16, but she looks older,
Right.
So I already had that house pegged. I had the house across the street from where she was at. Like I had all these houses like with college age kids pegged.
Next thing would have been after you called the SWAT and all them, you would have been canvassing the neighborhood for the Ring doorbell cameras. And
girl, the first thing I said was to her best friend, I said, I need the footage. I said, I need y'all to play that footage because they just got cameras installed like a week ago. I said, I need you to tell. She lives with her grandma. I said, tell your grandma, play. I need to see. We need look on that footage. That's the first thing I told her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just glad it turned out okay.
I'm behind because I had to go do something for Mom after the computer froze. Where did you end up finding her?
She pulled up at that house. She pulled back up. Her friend had seen her getting out of her car because all her best friends live in our neighborhood, and her friend had seen her getting out of the car and was like, hey, I don't want to go in there and hang out with all of y'all because, blah, 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 but I want to tell you something, so ride with me around the block or whatever. And so she just hopped in the car with her.
Damn, that's scary just hearing about it, though.
Yeah, I was freaking out. It was not going to end good, that's for sure.
I guess you were locked and loaded.
Look, I was talking to you guys whenever I just kind of dropped off, and look, I was in the garage with Marty. I clicked off the space heater. I grabbed my 9. I hopped in the car. I'm making phone calls, and they're literally one street over. I'm making phone calls. I'm like, play that footage, get that footage. I'm about to pull up. My seatbelt was annoying the fuck out of me because it was like dinging so loud that I couldn't even hear the people in the streets because everybody's starting to congregate, right? All her friends from the house, and I was losing it. I was losing it for a second.
I'm glad everything turned out all right with it, though.
Me too. I don't think she'll ever do that again.
That's a very scary thought.
Yeah, she learned her lesson. Her little friend was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "Why are you apologizing to me? You didn't do nothing wrong."
I bet you were fired up. Until you calm down, I bet you were fired up.
Her friend's probably like, her friend's gonna be like,
too. I mean, I understand. I mean.
Well, her friend's going to be like, next time you come to my house, make sure you come in while you're on the phone with your mama and let me see you before you go anywhere.
That law done got passed. I was like, sometimes I regret when I don't make you talk to me till you get to the door because it's not a walk, but it's a walk. You know what I'm saying? It's a driveway and there's the door. Anything could, Scar. So I'm like automatically thinking like, if I would have just stayed on the phone with her, if I would have just made her stay on the phone with me for 2 more seconds, I could have known she made it to the door. Like I'm automatically starting to blame myself. Like it was just crazy. Yep. So yeah, that law done got passed. We on the phone until you walk inside that house. So yeah.
I mean, I'm getting to the point where I think I need to take my 9 to the damn mailbox, which ain't.
I take mine everywhere.
From the front door. I mean, 10 miles down the road, they killed.
You got to. You know why, Wilby? You know why?
Drive by yesterday. I read another story today that on Halloween, 6 people got shot a half a mile from here.
The Halloween party, all these high school kids got shot at. You know, I told this to Kelly the other day. You never think you're gonna need it until you do, and you don't have it, and you don't have it. That's the most frightening feeling in the whole wide world. Like I swear to God, you're never gonna think you need it until something happens and you really do, and you don't have it.
Yeah,
you're gonna be caught off guard, and it's not gonna be. You know, I always have mine. And I think if you're legally allowed to own one, you should always have it too.
Oh, for sure. Damn, like I said, though, that's just scary thinking about that happening.
Yeah, it was wild. And I'm like, oh my God, thank God it's over.
Damn.
And yeah, she'll never do that again.
Between that and the snake video from Avery.
I know, that's what I said. Everybody's having heart attacks tonight. Like, is it still the full moon?
And I was playing it while I was live, but I didn't have it pulled up where anybody could see the video. And the damn thing jumps out, and I'm like, oh, what the hell, Avery?
Well, I thought it was going to be another Avery crisis story. I told her because she texted me the thing. I said, I thought it was going to be another crisis story of people driving up in your driveway. Which, by the way, Avery, you really should go in the back. You know?
Is Avery still up? Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
You should go in the back. Like, you're so crazy and so brave to still be on your front porch when they came back by the second time.
I know. But we don't really have a lot of, because I'm in the country, so we don't really have a lot of traffic through here. And so that's why it took me by surprise.
But it's just like what I was saying, like you don't until you do, you know, right? That you have a firearm.
Yeah.
Because they pulled right into your driveway. Like, what?
I know. When they put my driveway, I was like, ooh, shit.
I know, you're just sitting there on the front porch recording them.
You know what?
She's probably wondering, what the hell are these people doing?
No, she's probably thinking proof it didn't happen, so I'm going to record it.
Damn it, I need receipts for YouTube.
The police officer told me the same thing. He's like, you just sat here and recorded this?
I know, you're just sitting there like chill, but trying to be discreet, but it's like you're on your front porch, you know they see you. That's like Betty Jo, like her son or somebody's car got broke into or whatever, like during the middle of the day in her driveway, and then that night there's all these cops up. Like, you just never know until it happens to you. You never know, and until it happens to you, then you might not understand the importance of like protect your, you know what I'm saying, like protect yourself.
Yep. Yeah.
It's one thing to hear about it, but when it does happen, you know, it's totally different.
Yeah, when I showed the video to the police officers, they were like, well, the one officer, he was like, they are completely hanging out of the vehicle, like sitting on the window with masks on their face and a gun. And you sat here and recorded this. And I'm like, yeah.
Sure did.
Avery, just
You're like,
tell them,
yeah,
like,
thank you.
Avery, just tell, you should have told me, like, look, dude, I'm from the YouTube streets. We have to have receipts. Okay. This is my receipt that it happened.
You're like, aren't you glad I recorded it? Thank you.
Yep.
They caught him though, right, Avery?
Yeah, they caught him. Yeah. And see, remember when I sent you guys the video? At the end of the video, as they're pulling back down my street, you can see the one guy lift up the
Lifts it
gun.
up. Yep.
Well,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
when they caught them, they couldn't find any weapons. And then they came back down, and that's when they looked at my video and they knew for sure they had weapons. They went back down. And, it was teenage boys from a bad neighborhood that's just a little, maybe, I don't know, a mile or two over.
Mhm.
And went back and showed them that they had the video and they knew they had a weapon. And the boys came clean.
What were they doing? Like, what was their story? Like, why were they running around doing that?
I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. I have no idea. But pulling into my driveway is just a little too.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Mhm. Yeah.
And there's Avery sitting on the front porch.
Like nothing's going on.
No, just another Monday.
But you guys noticed I did not speak while I was taking that recording. I was ducking down.
Were you really? Were you ducking down?
I was ducking down behind my little fence that goes around my porch. I was kind of ducking down, but holding my phone up so I could get them, on the phone. And but
She
yeah,
was discreet. She didn't.
Was
want
your
them to
cigarette
see-
lit though? Was your cigarette lit? They
see
could have
them.
seen it.
I probably yeah, or that was my breath. This is
They
so
were like,
cold out
"Who's
there.
that? Who's that old bitch smoking a cigarette on that porch? We're gonna shoot her." You were so brave. Oh my god, I would have lost it. Well, no, I know what I would do. It'd be totally different. We already had a home invasion, so
Yeah,
we have a plan. How to let the dogs out first of all.
Vinny D said cats don't have fear. No, they fear nothing.
No, cats are not afraid.
Oh no, my cats are like a bunch of damn wild ass banshees. Literally.
Faber was showing me a video the other night of these cats that you can get, and they look like little miniature tigers. They're super cute, but they're super scary. I think it's called like a Serpa or something. Have you seen those, Scarlett?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I was like, are those allowed in Louisiana? They're cute, but kind of frightening.
Let me see, because he sent me a bunch of clips the other day. Hold on, let me go back and look and see if he sent me that one.
But I gotta tell you guys, after I sent out the snake video to everybody, which there's still some people who are usually in this chat who haven't got it yet. That's why I was kind of.
Okay, well, if you're going to send it out to anybody else that's in this chat, I'm just giving everybody a warning right now. When it starts off with a red dirt bike, a trigger warning.
But I gotta tell you guys, I really did get pretty nervous though when Wilby didn't come back on. I really thought I killed him.
Really?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, she was telling people to text him and find out he's okay.
Oh my
Why were
God.
you worried?
I thought you took a heart attack.
No. My computer had a heart attack.
I was thinking, oh shit, can I go to jail if he did?
Her first thought was to cover her ass.
So I was about to call and change my phone number real quick.
Oh my God.
Tomorrow we all gonna get a text. Hey, this is my new number, you guys.
I just did that like a few weeks ago.
That's what it's called. Yeah, it's called an African serval.
I must not have got the cat video. I did get the monkey one though. The monkey one was adorable.
Oh my gosh, I've always wanted a finger monkey.
Let me go through the rest of these. Damn it, why are the rest of these not loading? Oh, here they go.
I think when I sent out the text to everybody a few weeks ago that this was my new number, I think Summer and KK, no, I think KK did ask questions. I think Summer is the only one who didn't say, you must have dumped David. Everybody replied with that same thing.
We knew. Scarlett, you're right too. Walmart does have all the Mardi Gras stuff out.
I told you they've already got all that shit out, and it ain't even New Year's yet. Like, we still got Valentine's Day, New Year's.
Yep.
Well, Valentine's is after Mardi Gras. I think Mardi Gras this year falls on February 13th.
Oh, so it's the day before?
Yep, it's coming early this year. But still.
Yeah, it was basically out right at Christmas time.
Yeah, I've seen all those aisles. I was like, oh my God.
Okay, I didn't get the cat video.
And girl, they had the ugliest Mardi Gras, what is it called? Coveralls. Did you see that? Do y'all have that at your Walmart?
No, I don't think I've seen them. I've just seen mostly the decorations and shit.
They got Valentine's Day dresses, which are kind of okay, but the Mardi Gras overalls, I almost took a picture of it for you, but I didn't because I was in a hurry. Next time I go, I'll get a picture. They're hideous, girl. Hideous.
Who is going to wear that? Hey, you can get them and put them on Marty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, wait. No,
I got to turn him into Mardi Gras. He's coming out soon, coming out the garage.
But how would you get, like, overalls? You said overalls or coveralls?
They're like overalls, yeah. But you know what? That would cover up all his cute paint jobs. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put a big old bead on him and like a mask and like a specter, whatever, that wand.
The jester. Are you talking about
he's going to be a jester.
He's going to look cute.
He will.
But you're only going to put one strand of beads on him?
Well, I was going to do like one of the things, like one of the real big beads, you know, with the big balls on it.
Yeah.
So you can see it from the road because it'll be in the foyer, like the front of the house.
Oh, okay.
But I was looking at Walmart.
The color of the bead.
They wanted like $15 for that necklace. I was like, I don't think so. I could catch this in New Orleans for free. I mean,
I got to drive all the way there and fight a crowd of about 1 million people.
1 million. Spend $50.
I don't know how you guys go in Walmart.
I have to
go to my nephews and
you'll have to walk 52,000 blocks to get to where the parade is because you'll have to park way away from it.
Y'all, they are fun though. Like the parades are so fun, and they last like for a month solid before the actual Mardi Gras.
Oh yeah, they have the crew of Gemini. Then they have I done forgot all the crews.
Muses is where they throw the high heels.
They've got like how many crews you think total they got?
Oh, I don't know. Enough to have a whole month solid of parades. But Muse is where they throw the decorative like high heels and all the decorative shoes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've never caught a shoe. Never.
Hold on, wait for someone to look it up. How many crews are there?
Okay, we're going to come to your house then for Mardi Gras.
Come on, me and Summer. Well, I'm not going to be home. We're all going to New Orleans.
What?
We're talking about going to New Orleans. Like, it really is fun. Like, it really is. They throw all kinds of stuff. Since COVID shut it down, they came back like with a vengeance, and they throw all kinds of stuff. It's not just beads. I mean, they throw all kinds of stuff.
Summer's going?
Just thinking about it.
Well, then I'm going.
Southwest Louisiana, as of December the 31st of 2023, there is over 60 crews, but that
sounds low. That sounds real low.
Yeah, well, it says at the beginning of it, there's no information available on the number of crews in Mardi Gras in Louisiana. However, in Southwest Louisiana, there's over 60 crews.
Well, Southwest is where it's more where I'm at.
Right.
It'd be Southeast.
Yeah, so there's
got to be 100 or more. I'd say probably 200 crews out there.
Well, see, Mardi Gras crews in New Orleans area, 78 crews. I still think it would be more than that.
There's way more than that. No, there's got to be more.
I don't know when this was put out, but it has the name of all the crews.
So, who's going to go to Crime Con in May?
I want to go.
Nashville. Come on, Willie.
I like true crime, but I'm not taking a vacation to deal with true crime.
A vacation to deal with true crime? What, you got a 9 to 5?
It's fun though.
If I go anywhere, I'm going to LA probably.
LA's a shithole now.
Oh, that's where your daughter lives, though, right?
Oldest son
Oh, okay.
or boy, actually.
We'll be come
And the other
to
lives in San Antonio, and then one lives about 10 miles from here.
Oh, okay.
come to New Orleans, and when summer goes, I'll go because we're gonna probably
Till my
meet.
mother goes and sees the Lord, I don't go nowhere.
Oh, that's right. You take care of your mom.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, Vapor's gonna have to fly out then because we're.
Don't
if
your
us
mama want to go
girls-
to CrimCon?
If us girls get together, we're gonna
I'd have to
need.
carry drugs with me if I took her
We
with
need
me to
security
Crime
and a
Con.
babysitter.
Yeah.
If I took my mom to Crime Con, I'd have to be on drugs.
Vapor can be security, and
Security.
Scarlet can be not the babysitter, but you could be the DD.
Yeah, I'd have to be y'all's designated drivers. Oh my God, that cat is pretty.
We might
Isn't
need
it so
somebody too that we trust to give our debit cards to in case we need bail.
Sally always got that bill ready.
I'll have plenty of $100 bills, but I'm not bailing you out. It's every man for himself when it comes to going to jail.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna tell y'all now. If I'm ever y'all's designated driver, I'm gonna make y'all feel horrible because I'm gonna be like y'all's mama. Okay. I'm gonna be like, if y'all was not out here drinking, I would not have to be out here driving y'all around like y'all are a bunch of teenage kids.
Okay, but it's Mardi Gras, Mom.
It don't matter if it's Mardi Gras. You should be more responsible than that.
Fine, we'll just walk home.
Okay, well,
all the
fine.
parades are literally.
Now, if I did go to Mardi Gras, I'm going to drink.
Scarlett would kill us because
I would do it on purpose. And if y'all ever dare just to say something about walking, don't think I won't pull the
We're
car
going to
over.
drink Crown Royal, and I'm going to party
we already
y'all
know
to
you're gonna
the
pull over
I'm going to
about
party y'all to the ground.
every time Scarlett gets,
Hey, you couldn't keep up with me.
every time
Bullshit.
Scarlett gets on us, we'll
Yeah,
just put the
no
windows
clue.
down.
KK,
No, she'd be
that's
pulling
a
the car
challenge.
over. Scarlett would pull that whole car right on over.
I would.
We'd all get that lecture.
Every time she gets on us, we'll just put the windows down and hang
And
out the window.
And I can tell y'all, I better not hear no lip out of none of y'all because the first time I hear any lip out of any of y'all, I'm gonna be like, "Don't make me pull this car over."
Oh my God. We're gonna have to bring the duct tape for Avery.
Well, can you just control then? We don't want you to come.
Actually, Mom, we'd rather Dad pick us up.
And you know what he would say? Well, what did your mama say?
Mama said you could, okay?
Okay, I want me one of these cats now.
Aren't they pretty? Can we have those out here?
I don't know, but Honey's pretty.
Girl, the website Vapor showed me, they sell a bunch of zebras and all kinds of stuff on there. I was like, what? People can have those? Like in
Oh yeah, there's
States?
a place going towards this right below Monroe that had a whole damn field full of zebras.
Zebras?
Yes, zebras.
In Monroe?
It's right below. Well, it's somewhere. I can't remember the exact location, but it's on the way to Monroe, like south of Monroe. Yes, it was.
They're so pretty. Like when I saw them in Vapor's thing and they were selling them, I'm like, oh my God, they're gorgeous. Like I would like a zebra for my backyard.
Yeah, they had several, probably 50 at least.
Oh my God! See, I didn't know just anybody could own that. I thought you had to have like a zoo.
You may have to have a permit for them, but they had a lot of them. I don't know if they still have them. I haven't been through there in several years, but for the longest, they had them.
A man that lives right down the road raises fainting goats.
Hey, look!
I know a lot of people with the goats out here. They have goats and chickens and stuff.
They're
like
crazy.
out
You walk
in the
right up to them and you clap your hands and they just fall over and faint.
KK, look in the chat. There's a girl named Gianna. She said she's in New Orleans too.
See, Michelle, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody up in the car is gonna get a whipping if I gotta pull the car over.
Oh, I know. We're all getting spanked.
I'm gonna make y'all get out and get y'all on switch. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all how a Southern mama is. Well, KK, you already know that.
I already know.
Avery don't know yet.
You ain't gotta show me, Scarlett. You ain't gotta show me. I know.
Gonna get whooped.
Yeah, Avery don't know that.
Avery's never been spanked in her life. Well, by my mother or father.
Girl, you better not get in the car with me then drinking. Y'all heard it.
Like I said, Mama, we want Daddy to pick us up.
Yep.
And like I said, Daddy gonna be like, "What your mama say?" And if y'all say, "Well, Mama said it was okay," then Daddy's gonna call Mama to make sure Mama said it was okay.
We're screwed.
I would say, well, Mama's sleeping, so it don't matter, but you gonna be up because you're a night owl like us.
I want to be like on the phone. Where y'all at?
Yeah, my mama
Like,
used to say,
I know
good happen after
exactly.
midnight.
I know exactly what time y'all left and how long it takes to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
So where y'all at? And don't lie to me because I got you on a tracker. I'm looking right at
Man,
exactly
I knew
where
at the
you're
hotel, and y'all went
That's
to
what
see
we
me
do, though,
for
Scarlett.
3
We ask
days.
them to see what they're going to tell us because they know while we're on the phone with them, we're looking at the GPS.
Yeah, y'all would
already
not
know
see
the
me
answer.
for 3 days.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I do that all the time. I test my daughter all the time. That's why I was so shocked tonight because it wasn't like she would have gotten in trouble for riding around the neighborhood. She wouldn't have. I was just glad that they weren't going to go ride around because they like to do that sometimes. So I was like, I mean, you left your phone in the car, so I automatically get suspicious. And then I start thinking, like, did you leave it there? Because you know I'm tracking you all the time. With the Life 360, like, it pings me when the car turns on and off and how fast they went. Like, I'm always telling her boyfriend, and when she was younger and would go on field trips for high school, I'd tell her to put me on the phone with the bus driver because this bus driver ain't driving the speed limit. And I have a real problem with that. No, I really did. I really did. Well, it's because the first trip they ever took, she was in private school, and we get to the parking lot, and the bus driver's driving them like Houston. It's 3 hours away. The bus driver hops. I like to put eyes on that bus driver to make sure they look legit, right? They're driving my child that far. This bus driver then hopped off the bus and took a puke in the parking lot. I said, something's wrong with her. Where's the principal? Something's wrong with her. She ain't driving these kids that far. Like, apparently she had a hangover, and so thank God we had to wait another hour. But they switched out drivers because like that ain't safe.
Wow.
So yeah, I do watch that. And so when they're on the interstate with my child and they're going over the speed limit, I got questions. Or if they're taking wrong turns leaving a football game, I got questions. Why are you lost in Jennings? There ain't no reason to get lost in Jennings coming home from a football game.
There ain't nothing in Jennings.
There ain't nothing there. Why are they lost?
There?
This bus driver got lost for about 30. I said, I need to see her. You need to put her on
I would have
FaceTime.
questioned that too.
It's weird, right?
Yeah,
like there's no reason to get lost.
Because whenever they leave a school and go into another for any type of athletic thing, they already have their route planned out.
I mean, how'd you get there, Scarlett? How'd you drive there?
Right.
You drove there. You got a problem coming back home? You was drinking at the game? We did have a bus get into an accident. See, one time I was like, it's not gonna be my kid. I'm watching. I'm sitting here at home watching on this map. I'm watching her lost as hell, wanting to know what's going on.
My girls were in a bus accident, and the driver, he was high. He'd been smoking.
See, Avery, that's what makes me so scared. It makes me scared because you hear these stories. And one of them got arrested one town over for being drunk in the bar. He was drunk in the bar, picked up some kids, dropped some kids off at the wrong place or something, like little tiny kids.
Oh my God.
Come to find out, he'd been at the bar before his shift. I'm like, I don't think so. But she never rode the bus to and from school. It's just for school events and field trips.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because she was too cool to ride with me sometimes on field trips when she got older, so I'd have to like follow behind. Or just not go, but I would still be watching them.
I'm sorry, a bus driver driving my child high. I can promise you, when I got done with him, he would never get high again in his life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at the time I got there, he was already arrested and taken away.
I wouldn't give a shit. The handcuffs wouldn't have stopped me.
He gonna come out sometime.
I think he had been out in front of the jail.
I would have been. I'm ready to know when he gets out because I will be there with bells and whistles. You just can't do that. That's too much. It's too much responsibility. You got all these kids' lives in your hands to do something so stupid. Like, just don't take the job.
You gotta let the bird fly.
And then we had another time when they were doing.
Never will we ever.
They were doing bus drills, and my kids didn't even ride the bus, to and from school, but they had to do these bus drills.
Hell, when I grew up, we had to get underneath the desk and do the nuclear weapon drills.
I guess the bus driver told this was my oldest daughter, and she was like, I think she was like 8, told her to move to a different seat. And I guess she didn't move fast enough. So he reached over and grabbed her by her upper arm, picked her up by her upper arm, and put her in the other seat. Well, she came home with his hand print bruised on her arm.
Girl.
Oh, that was bad.
Y'all know where they make all those buses, don't you?
That was weird.
Right here in High Point.
Speaking of bruises on the arms, I saw some of Savannah's videos, and those are clearly like I could see a thumb imprint. Like the video.
Yeah, her eye was all puffed up one.
Yeah.
Those are clearly grab bruises, like 100%.
Well.
Yep.
That ain't nothing for the bruise they got. And I hate to say that, but it's awful what they ended up having done to them. And if they would have just took a little bit of time and put some deep thought into it. I mean, damn, it ain't rocket science. Living a life like that ends up one or two ways: prison or death.
Yep. There's only two ways.
Ain't no retired drug dealers that run around and get pictures took of their money and.
Like I said, though, I think it was,
that.
in my opinion, it was
He got
generational.
robbed. He got robbed. That's all it was.
Well, I don't know about
somebody
that
seen
part.
that money, he's a clear mark. He was easy.
Clearly, it's
Him and his
generational
girlfriend run
on
around.
both sides of the family. Generational. You're gang banging. You're selling drugs. Like, what y'all think's gonna happen? You know, I give the parents some of the blame. I guess I can't give them 100% of blame because I get that you can't always control your children. However, if you knew that this is what the dope game takes from you, it took her son. This is what's gonna happen with your dog. Like, I don't know. Be more proactive.
Riding around with that girl with that kind of money.
They were both deep into that.
He is what they call a soft target. Yep. Somebody said, I need money and I know where I can go get some.
I mean, he probably had a lot of enemies too. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to all that. Whether somebody's gonna talk or not is a whole nother story. But clearly, like, surely, right, they have to recognize that guy based off of his body type and based off of the truck that he was in. They have to, I would assume the police department has to know, right? Don't they have like a gang unit that watches for people like that?
Yeah, I'm sure they do down there.
So I figured they'd found it by now. With everybody being so vocal and visual on social media, that's the part that's crazy to me. I know these kids are all about all that, like the TikToks and this and that and snaps and what, like, that's crazy how out there they're putting their business.
And to think my middle boy lives in San Antonio.
I didn't realize San Antonio was so bad.
A lot of it's not. I mean, it's like a lot of places. It's just
Houston, yeah. San Antonio, I wouldn't have thought it was. But I mean, I don't know. We don't really go. We go to Houston a lot, but we don't go to San Antonio as much.
KK, the only way we can have one of these cats is we got to have a permit.
Oh, we do have to have a permit.
Yes.
I'd be afraid for my dogs with that cat, though. Honestly. Raven, the little one, is vicious, like very vicious. But that cat looks, I don't know. That cat could take me out.
They're gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous, though. Yeah, you're right. They're so pretty. But isn't it crazy to know that we could have one of those if we wanted one? They're like a miniature little cheetah.
Just got to get a permit.
Well, Pablo Escobar had a whole zoo full of animals.
Yeah, and so did the.
And now they got hippos running all over Colombia that are not indigenous to the country.
The Tiger King had a lot of that stuff too, but he's in prison.
Yeah.
And so is that other guy. The other one had like his competitor Zeus. That other guy with the white hair, he's in prison too.
There are certain animals you can domesticate and others you should not. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, hey, speaking of prison, did you guys see that Gypsy Rose is out?
Yep.
Yeah.
She was released.
She's been posting a lot on Instagram.
She's following around by like a camera crew from Hulu because she's filming a documentary.
Oh, is she? I didn't know that.
Yep. Because whenever I seen her coming out of the jail, I saw a guy. There's a guy, like that picture that's floating around with her walking out of the doors to go to the car with like her Dr. Pepper and stuff, all that. If you look through that door, there's a guy, and I'm like, he's got a camera on his shoulder. Like, you can see he's got a camera on his shoulder. I was like, what are they and what are they doing? Like, media would be facing her, not behind her. So I'm like, what is that about? And so I looked into it, and she's filming, and then they're at Rack Room buying her some new sneakers, and I'm like, how is the media tipped off that she's at the Rack Room already? Like, and how are they taking pictures without her and her husband being opposed to it, right? They'd be like shying away. But she's like all up ready for the camera. It's Hulu, so they're filming a documentary of her.
Oh, wow, I did not know that. So she's probably gonna have a good chunk of money here pretty soon.
A huge chunk. She's already got a portion of it, and then she'll get more of it, and then she'll get the residuals once it airs.
Damn, I need to contact Hulu and tell them all they need to do is just follow me around my house and they can have a show.
Totally a reality show in the making. But they're moving back to Louisiana.
Oh, wow.
Mega wow.
I'm fixing to bring up this cat. I just need to grab the channel link real quick. Shit, I gotta find the video again. Let me see if I can find the video that he posted the link. Alright, y'all give me just a second. Damn it, I can't. Okay, now I got it. This thing is just gorgeous though, y'all. For real. Alright, so here's the link to the channel. Lord, I'm spelling luxury wrong, y'all. Jeez. Alright, so that's the link.
Yeah, I gotta start buttering up Jaden's dad now. When is Mardi Gras? March?
February 13th.
Oh, February 13th. Dang, I really gotta start buttering him up. Like,
Or you better
quick.
hurry. It's like a month and a half away.
Okay,
Oh,
y'all look how
wow.
pretty this cat is.
Dang, that cat is.
Ain't he
Scar, are you getting that cat? They're gorgeous, but they're creepy,
That's a
but they're gorgeous.
big cat.
Ooh. I couldn't sleep with that cat. No, no, no.
They make a miniature version of it though. That Vapor
Yeah,
was
there'll be a
showing.
little one that's about to come through in just a second.
I want
But
the miniature one.
Aren't they pretty?
Hell, if
It's
you
They're
go get
beautiful.
go
Are
all
you
out, fit one.
are you sure it's not a baby? It's an actual miniature?
No, he said it's a different, little bit of a different name, but it's the miniature version. No, I'm sure because like I already bought a miniature
Oh.
pig, like a mini pig, when those were really popular, and it was not a miniature.
Oh my gosh, look at it.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, but it kind of looks like a tiger.
Y'all, my dog Klaus, he loves
That's
cats.
kind of like what it's supposed to look like.
Scarlett, you
Oh,
get one and tell me how your dogs do with it, and then I'll get one.
Okay, well, Klaus loves cats. Like all of our cats that we have, he loves every single one of them.
But does he like tigers?
I don't know because this one's a little bit more
Until
close
they
to
eat,
his
Does he
until
like
he
it?
gets
Is he
eaten
good
by
with the
one, he
cheetah?
might.
Oh my
Vapor
God,
said
y'all.
as long as you raise them together when they're babies, that they're fine.
I think I'd have to sleep with one eye open with that.
I would too. Like I'm more scared of this than I am a pit bull, and like Raven's crazy.
Okay, so you breed a male serval with a house cat. Okay, so y'all remember the cat that the two kittens that Troll and my son rescued off the side of the road, the two orange ones, and one of them's got the spots all over him? Do y'all remember me
Yeah.
showing y'all that?
Yeah.
His spots are sort of like his, but his spots, like he's orange, but his spots are like a dark brown color like this. But I don't think anybody around here's got a cat like that.
It's weird how he has like zebra stripes and spots.
Yeah, he's I've never seen a house cat have spots like Bug does.
I'd have to have him declawed, front and back.
Sure. No kidding.
And he'd have to wear a muzzle.
Yeah, see, there's the other one back there in the back. He's just so
My
pretty,
dogs
though.
would shit.
They probably tear your house up.
My dogs would probably pee themselves if they seen a cat like that come in.
I seen a video yesterday on YouTube where a fox got up on the porch and was trying to get a little cat. And that cat kept getting away and getting underneath his table. And it finally climbed up the top of the deck and up high enough the fox finally give up.
Vapor, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
They make
Doing
some
good.
creepy noises though.
So there's
like,
actually
they
three
sound angry.
versions.
So, Vapor, you're at KK's house. You think I didn't see that comment?
Shh, not supposed to say that out loud.
You
He
put it in
was
chat.
launching that search party with me. He was going door to door.
So the serval, it's an African serval, and it's an African grass cat. That's why their ears are so big, because they have tall grass, and they can hear the mice and stuff running through the grass. That's why their ears are so big. So the African serval is the main one. If you take an African serval male and breed it with, I'm pretty sure it's just a house cat, and you get what this is, which is a Savannah. The little one there, she's breeding Savannahs now. That's why she has two servals anyway, and then she decided to start breeding Savannahs because they're worth a crap ton of money now. And then well, it used to be the female servals were the more expensive one, but then once they found out that you needed the male to make the Savannah, then now the males are more expensive. So a male serval, if you're going to get a baby, then it's probably going to be around $7,500.
What about for the mini version? Like, I want a baby Savannah.
Okay, so the Savannahs are still expensive. They're probably $3,500 to $5,500. But then there's a smaller version because the servals my male serval was almost 80 pounds. So,
jeez,
dear God, poor Klaus ain't but 65 pounds, y'all. How you would do with a cat bigger than you.
And I know how everybody says about getting cats declawed, but if you're going to get a serval, you got to get the front claws done because they will shred your house. They will completely shred it, and they are nothing but a wound up spring. I snuck up on mine in the garage one day while he was smelling something on the floor, and I grabbed him by his hips. Didn't grab him, but I just touched him on his hips. From a dead still, he landed up in the rafters in the garage.
Oh shit!
There's videos on YouTube of them jumping around and stuff, but anyway, so the Savannahs are they only probably get to 30, 35 pounds. So they're much smaller. And then there's a smaller one called a Bengal. And a Bengal's bred down from a Savannah, a male Savannah to another house cat. And then once you get, you'll notice when you start looking into Savannahs or Bengals, it'll say F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. And that means that's how far away from the actual, an F1 Savannah would be the first offspring from a real serval to a cat, where the further you start getting away, they start breeding Savannahs to Savannahs.
Okay.
So an F1 is going to be more wild, have more wild characteristics, but also the further you get away from the F1, F2s, then the cheaper they'll get. You just got to make sure that they aren't inbreeding,
Right.
But then, so the Savannahs will probably get around 30, 35 pounds, maybe 25 to 35. And then the Bengals will get only 15 to 20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous, though.
Oh yeah, they're so much fun. They didn't have Savannahs or Bengals when I had my serval, because I had my serval in late 90s, and they're you got to know them though, because
what do they sell for?
Scarlett, is it okay if I drop my link real quick for my fundraiser for the F10 Bengal that I'm looking for?
F10.
I would like the F10. I want him to be domesticated because the miniature pig I bought, me and my best friend both bought miniature pigs together, and hers was all cute and snuggly and cuddly, and mine was so wild so you couldn't really play with it very much. And the older it got, the more mean it got. It just wasn't. You couldn't cuddle with it, or it wasn't people friendly, and neither one of them were actually mini pigs. They grew up to be really huge hogs, but she had one that was friendly. No, definitely did not. We were both stand over.
KK though.
Can I drop my link for my fundraiser?
No, I was gonna say we're talking about cats, and people's what? People don't understand the animals that people in Louisiana have.
Right.
Oh no, I wasn't the only one. There was a lot of people that thought they had miniature pigs, mini pigs. They're cute.
There's people in Louisiana that had pet alligators.
How happy are you,
Which,
Summer,
those
that
are
I
those
put
are
my phone
also
on mute?
very cute when they're little babies. You know the Jennings rest area? Have you ever seen it, Scarlett, where you can go in there and play with the baby alligators?
No, but I know that there's a place close to Natchitoches that's like the big ass alligator farm.
Oh, those are neat. Those are so neat.
Yeah,
Huge
Michelle
alligators.
Brooks. The Maine Coons are big ass cats too.
Oh, those are pretty too.
Yeah.
We have alligators behind my house. There's a big pond, and we have some of them that come every year in our pond.
Yeah, we're not very far. We're far enough from the river that they can't get here, but they're all in the river. They're all in the bay that's just between us and the river, though.
And if you're ever heading out like to Holly Beach, you're going to see at least 5 to 10 dead alligators on the side of the road, but there's these huge long canals that stretch like on both sides of the interstate. It's not really interstate, it's like a highway, but they stretch on the highway, and if you're looking, you'll see a bunch of them in there.
Oh, if you go down to Rutherford Beach on the Rutherford Beach Road,
yep,
you can see them all through, and there are people out there crabbing and everything, and they're damn alligators swimming around. Don't pay them no attention.
Yep, they don't even care. Every time we've ever been crabbing out there, because we used to go crabbing there all the time. Every time you go crabbing, you got to watch for them because they're so sneaky, and they're always out there. And last time we went, I was leaning over the dock because there was a dock, and I wanted to crab like right off the dock, and the people on side of me were like, "Be careful, there's an alligator around you." And I knew there was one right under the bridge where I was at, but I didn't realize they were telling me there was one right under the dock where I was like laid over the edge trying to put my net. And then when I seen this little ass pop out of the water, I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, they'll get.
Y'all could have warned me. Y'all should have said he's right here. I knew there was one right there, but y'all should have said they were ready to watch me get ate.
They'll get your meat, like if you're using lines and shit to crab with. They'll get your meat.
The nets and the lines. Yep.
They'll get the meat hung in their throat and get hung up on your line, and you have to cut your line.
Ugh.
Yep.
Well, I like to died when I seen his eyes pop up. I was like, "Oh my god, they weren't lying. He's right here." I was laying on top of him, Scarlett.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to start a fund too, y'all, because I want me a cat like this now.
Me and Scarlett are both gonna start a fundraiser. We would like the F10 version of the bingo, or we'll take an F10 of the Savannah.
Wait, I was washing my face. Are we fundraising to get KK a pig?
No, I've already had a pig. Me and Scarlett are doing a fundraiser for a bingo or a Savannah F10, and also Scarlett, we ought to get a fundraiser going for the permits because those probably aren't cheap either.
Oh yeah, there ain't no telling how much the damn permits cost.
Oh Lord, have mercy!
We're gonna have to ask for like a $1,000 cushion.
Y'all really want these cats?
We do.
I really want one.
It's the permit's probably not going to cost you that much money. It's a matter of whether they're going to allow you to have it.
It's Louisiana. Permits are always expensive. So 5 for me, 5 for her, and then I saw Summer. Summer wants 2 of them too. So,
but Summer don't have to have a permit though. Where she's at,
she doesn't have to have a permit.
That's what she said.
She can just buy her one tomorrow.
Summer, can we just use your address?
Fundraising starts immediately for Summer.
We'll just use Summer's address and just say we're all 3 going to get one, and we just all 3 live at the same place.
We're going to do joint custody.
There you go.
Well, that's why I had to get rid of mine because I moved back to California, and they're not legal in California. And they'll take them and kill them, and then that forces me to kill them, and this is a big shit show.
I mean, but I live out in the country though. So it's not
like
right,
they would never know.
They would never know that I have one.
They'd never know unless he got out. Look.
Oh no, he wouldn't get out. He wouldn't get out.
He didn't get out.
I'm just saying.
Acres of nothing. He ain't going nowhere.
My friend that had one before me, hers got out, and it literally we could see him, and it took us 13 hours to catch him, and we could see him the whole time.
Mm-hmm. He don't come to treat.
He was basically telling everybody to eat shit.
Oh. He didn't have a good home life. He didn't have that home life.
No, yeah, sure, yeah, he did.
He just got a little bit of taste
she's
of
the
that
one
wild.
that I actually. Here, you'd be jealous now, Scarlett, because She's the one I actually gave mine to when I moved back to California. And the reason I gave it to her is because she got some inheritance and she bought a fucking island. She has the cats on an island somewhere.
My miniature pincher is looking at the screen and he said, "Y'all are crazy."
Hold on, let me back it up.
Scarlett, new fundraiser goal. Personal island.
Look how big
Yes,
that kitty.
I need an island.
You see that kitty cat?
He is just look how pretty he is, though.
But you need to play a video, Scarlett, where they're making their noises. They make some real creepy.
Let me send you one when they get and that's another reason why. I mean, I'll send you a video real quick of
Okay. They're just so pretty.
They're gorgeous.
I'm gonna have to save this video so I can show it to Troll.
Yeah, they will. I mean, you have to get used to them, obviously, but when they get mad.
Well, if you guys are fundraising for a cat, can I throw in a fundraiser for a mommy makeover? The boobs, the tummy, and the butt. The mommy makeover.
Sure, why not?
No
Everybody's fundraising these days. Let's just do it.
Okay.
I could use a car right now.
K-Braze, they do.
There, okay.
He sent me one video of the one that was his son when he got his chicken.
We were supposed to do all this at Griftmas.
That's that one's Striker. You can follow his channel. They do all kinds of stuff on his channel. You'll learn a lot from that. But I mean, and the best thing to do is feed them raw meat with vitamins and stuff in it.
Mm-hmm. Did you send her a video with the noises they make?
Yeah, the Striker one, he was hissing and all that in his.
Oh yeah. I put it in chat.
Okay.
You could probably play that one. That one's forever old. I don't know. It's been there for at least 20 years. Probably. It's just somebody talked their dumb friend into go ahead and stick his head down there and let the cat smack him.
Oh, damn. Savannah cat bitch slaps guy's head. That'd be interesting.
It's not a Savannah. It's a serval.
Okay, keep going closer. Closer. Keep going.
He straight boxed the hell out of him, didn't he?
They are the funnest animal if you like playing slap fights with your cats. You're going to lose this one. Because
oh, well, I mean, I don't want to lose a hand.
No.
I just
we're not going to do any of that with our new cat.
Well, mine was hiding in the blinds one day in the window, and the blinds were closed, and just his tail was sticking out. So I kept grabbing his tail, trying to get him to play, and he'd stick his head through the blinds and look at me, but it was the look of I'm not in the mood, and so I just kept doing it anyway. And when he stuck his head out one time, I went to go smack his tail again while his head was out, and he caught my hand in his mouth and just held it and looked at me and then let go. He didn't bite. He just caught it and just looked at me and basically like, I told you. Stop.
That was his warning.
Yeah, if I'd have done it again, he might have bit me, but he knew me well enough that, I mean, he just wasn't in the mood. And this cat didn't. And they, by the way, the servals love water. They're like a freaking Labrador.
Oh, wow.
Every time.
So,
if
wait
you
a
can't
minute.
find the cat, you need to look in all the sinks, because mine would always lay in the sink and let the water drip on him.
So, KK, that means we need a swimming pool.
I don't know if you want one of those cats around someplace that has alligators or.
Summer, I just
whatever.
priced them out here.
Well,
where I'm at,
no,
they start at $50K, and that's for a spool, not a pool.
Oh.
A spool.
Yeah.
So at least $100,000 for.
But all of our alligator, well, KK's got alligators closer to her than I do me.
Being that your state doesn't allow them without a permit, they may make you build like an outdoor pen for them.
Yeah, with a roof.
Well, it's got to be.
We can do
Yeah,
that.
it's got to be fully enclosed.
Yeah.
That's easy peasy. We just tack on another 500, Scarlett.
Under 500.
But Cake, you got to get all the permits to build yours, though, because you're in a neighborhood.
Yeah, we do. We have an HOA.
That's
Oh,
true.
hell.
Oh, your HOA. Oh, shit.
Not really. I used to be the president of it, so we're good.
They would be having an HOA meeting in KK's front yard. We do not want this cat in our neighborhood.
Ask me tomorrow how I feel about the HOA when we do fireworks for New Year's Eve, okay?
Oh. See, I don't have to worry about all that. Only thing
It was
that
fine. Girl, it was fine when I was the president. It was fine. However, I resigned.
Like, the only thing really that we have to worry about, because we're in the woods, is if it's dry with fireworks. Other than that, people don't give a shit what we shoot out here.
Do you know I'm one street over from city limits? One street over from the line where I could do fireworks legally. But that's whenever I call my ex who's on the SWAT. I call him and he comes over and we pop fireworks and ain't nobody can come here and tell us to stop. Including my neighbor who's the new president.
Oh, I couldn't live somewhere with an HOA though.
They ain't gonna tell us to stop. Like, we gonna do it. We gonna do it. He's gonna come here though. He'll be here at about 12:01 saying, hey, it's really loud. Y'all need to shut it down. And then he's gonna get that sideways look that he gets every year. I don't know why he even keeps coming. And it's crazy because we're all friends. Like, we're all friends. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, you know
My brother-in-law's on the board too, though. No, but my friend across the street comes over and he's like, they ain't gonna mess with you. I'm like, I know they're not. Because they know who you are. Like, what are they gonna do? It'll be interesting at midnight tomorrow night, you guys. Might get arrested, might not.
Oh, Lord. Well, I don't know where Sally Mae is with bail money, so.
Summer?
We don't need anybody getting arrested. I'm going to be y'all's mama again. Y'all getting arrested, I'm just going to leave y'all in there. Don't call me to bail you out.
Gotta get a lecture all the way home.
That's not right, Scarlett. That's not right.
Summer, you best have my bill. You best have my bill.
That's what I have, King.
I want a cane Corsa dog to protect my property. Them things are huge. They're gorgeous dogs, but huge.
Have you guys ever seen a Malamute?
Yeah,
those are big.
yes.
Yeah. I used to
They're
have one.
mostly fur.
Yes,
What's the
they
other
are.
one? What is it? A Malinois?
The Belgian Malinois. That's a.
Yes, they are gorgeous. Like, it looks kind of like a German Shepherd.
Yeah, they're just thinner, sleeker, faster.
Yeah, they
meaner.
are gorgeous.
They got a screw loose.
They're still pretty.
Probably 3 screws loose.
Summer said that you got me, Vapor.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, I'm closer than she is.
Because you're at my house right now.
Come on.
I used to want a bunch of Doberman pinchers, and then I got a miniature one. I was like, nah.
They're not the same. Not even close.
Oh, the miniature ones are yappy.
They're two different animals.
Y'all, my little half baby, half pit, half whatever she is, lab, she's going to be good. She's a little bitey.
I had a blue nose pit gator. Wait, a blue nose gator pit donkey.
You had one?
No, that's what K-Brace is saying. I had a
I don't know about the
gator
pit.
pit.
I know about the blue nose gator. Those are pretty, but I don't know donkey.
But see, the thing is, though, a lot of people will say that a blue nose is a bloodline, and it's really not.
I heard the Gaudis are the worst.
Gaudis are ugly. The Gaudi bloodline is.
Well, I heard that they're the most vicious.
They're
Like,
ugly.
Raven's a bitey little thing. I have no doubt. Like, sometimes I look at her and I'm like, I should be seeing the signs, but because you're my own kid, I'm not seeing the signs. But she's so bitey. Like, she's a biter. She's
just a puppy in her.
I don't
Scarlett.
know.
I have miniature pinchers, and
get yourself a bush baby.
Oh my God! Yes, the bush baby's so cute. The little gremlin baby.
Yeah, that's what they use for Gizmo.
Gizmo, it's the Gizmo. Betty,
I can have one of those?
Gizmo. Yes,
yeah,
I didn't know that
sure.
either. You can get a Gizmo. They're
they ain't real.
I swear to God, go look up bush baby.
Anyways, I'm questioning my dog.
We used to
I'm
sell
like,
at the store
I
here.
can see all these signs. It's gonna be a future lawsuit.
get yourself a Cotamundi or get yourself a Kinkajou. All good choices.
A bush baby. Ain't they what I posted a picture of in Discord not long ago?
K-Bray said I bred him with a
No, that was.
red-nosed
I
kitten
think
and
that
had
was a
16
Cotamundi
puppies.
you posted.
Oh, he was cute.
K-Bray, do you still have some of those puppies?
King Scarlet, she is like black with gold brindle.
Dear Lord, 16 puppies in a litter?
Do you still have some? Or they
Jeez.
Because I want one more. I want one more pit, and I want to do it sooner than later. Because Raven's tearing my house up, so I might as well just tear it all up right now and then get it over with and redo everything.
Be done with it.
Klaus
Right?
is getting old, so I need to get me another puppy.
Well, Coco's so old that she barely wants to play with Raven. Just gets on her nerves, I think, most of the time.
I swore I would never get another dog after Klaus, but the only kind of dog I will own is a pit bull.
I want another pit bull.
So I gotta find me another one. But
I'm teaching her Russian, Scarlett. They say the way to teach a pit bull to attack is to teach them in Russian. In case you ever need them to.
Just be careful with that, and I'll message you later about
message
that.
me later. But they say if you teach them their name in Russian, it'll. Well, no, I do because we've had instances where I could have used
dog
that.
will bark, I will bite.
Yeah, I will. I will
I'm
send
a bite,
you.
but I need to.
I'll send you a message about what I mean by that. I'll send you a message about it later.
When you get a letter from a lawyer because your dog bit the kid next door, you don't know why.
No. Okay, here's the thing though, and I'm a big advocate on leash laws. We have leash laws in Louisiana. Your dog is not allowed outside. Actually, even in your yard, your dog has to be tethered, fenced in, or on a leash. You cannot let your dog roam anywhere in Louisiana without a leash, tether, or a fence. They can't roam freely. However, in our neighborhood, we got a few people that like to let theirs roam freely. And it pisses me off because my old dog, she's not a friendly dog. I keep her on a leash, but when your dog's not on a leash and they're running up to my dog, like, what do you think's going to happen? Like, that's not all right with me. Like, I can't stand the fact that people brazenly ignore those laws. And we have a pond in our backyard that all the houses touch the pond. And they'll just let their dogs run free all day, every day. And I'm like, my dog's in a fence, and it's a good thing because if they weren't, your dog, I don't know, y'all. That's my biggest, I'm a big advocate on that leash law because not everybody's dogs are friendlies, and it pisses me off.
Hell, I live in the country, and Klaus doesn't go outside unless he's on a leash. And there's literally 7 houses on my road, and he still goes out on a leash.
It pisses me off too, Scarlett, because like my dog ain't the one. She's gonna fight my old one will fight any other dog she sees. She's cool with females, but with males, she's gonna want to bite. She's always been that way. And it just makes me mad that I have to sit here. I'm gonna respect these laws. Like I'll never catch a lawsuit over it because she's always on a leash, and so's the little one. But I got neighbors that don't have fenced in yards that let their dogs go out to pee and just let them roam around. And then I had one neighbor, we got into a huge battle. She moved out because she didn't need her dog. She said I don't need no. She didn't scoop the poop. It was shit all over by the pond. She wouldn't pick it up. I was like, girl, I'm videoing you. Like your dog took shit in my sister's yard. We got that on camera too. Like you're letting your dog shit all over our neighborhood, and you're not picking it up. And it's not on a leash because she said he was California trained. She sent him off for like $5,000 to get California trained. And she said he doesn't need a leash because he has a permit in Louisiana not to have one. I was like, but you're so full of shit.
Bullshit.
KK, do you walk your dog
pick up that shit.
I do. Night, anytime?
No. My daddy next door won't let me walk the dogs at night, but I do it during the day. I do
it
during the day.
Anybody does, get them one of those collars with the LED.
No, we do it during the day. Like
he
don't like us leaving the house at night, period.
I mean, I don't try to do that, but I mean, sometimes it ends up, I'll walk Chuck's dog like right at dark. We got a blinking thing collar because I mean, Rosie.
No, we're not allowed to walk around our neighborhood at night.
Well,
per my dad.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't walk around the neighborhood at night.
Well, my daddy lives next door, and he's like, "What are you doing? Like, why are you just coming home? If my car's gone?" He's like, "Where are you at? It's dark."
I'm gonna tell you one thing: this homeowners association can go to hell around here.
I couldn't live in a neighborhood with an HOA.
Real weird.
Okay,
rules.
Let me tell you something. My mom is on oxygen. COVID comes. Ain't nobody coming in my house because if she gets it, she's dead. Okay, it ain't no. She might make it. She's gone.
Right.
For about a year, everything that came to this house, I walked to the end of the driveway, got it, come inside, wash my hands, done everything, and blah, blah, blah. the lady who was over the homeowner said I was dealing drugs out at the end of my driveway. Sent me a letter telling me this. I called her ass up, cussed her from one side to the other. I mean, that just pissed me off so bad. It's beyond bad. I mean, because she's a homeowner and she seen me going to the driveway, and I don't care what it might look like, but ain't nobody coming in my house with their total to my mom. It was just, I mean, it was just a simple thing. I hate that bitch.
There's laws though against, like, they can only enforce so much power.
A homeowner association law is getting out. State never going to realize it's a bunch of horseshit.
Well, behind the scenes, the truth is there's not enough money for them to sue somebody even if they wanted to. They can make all the threats they want, but there's always a gray area. There's always a gray area, and they can't afford to lawsuit
front door and kick it in, fucking burn her house to the ground. God damn it, woman,
I mean, I ain't going that far.
I don't
I'm just saying.
agree, but she is a fucking bitch. Some of the shit she has sent.
I couldn't live in a neighborhood with no HOA.
Ours is not that bad.
Right up beside the garage. Perfect. Sits down, don't do nothing. We can't do that. We got to roll it all the way behind the house till trash day and then roll it up because they don't want your trash receptacle sitting in your driveway. It fits perfect.
Wait, explain that again to me. Like, okay. I know our dumpsters can't be at the street until like the day of. They got to be hauled back the day
I've got a double carport. The one side of it has brick that is wide enough that the trash receptacle just sits right against the brick wall. Perfect. It's
on the
clean.
side of it.
I wash it out every time, all the time. It's not dirty. It don't stink nothing. It's perfect there. But yet I got to roll it 40 fucking yards behind the house.
So wait, where's your trash can got to be?
Behind the house.
Okay, well, we made a provision when we settled into the neighborhood. It can be on side the house if it's tucked behind the AC unit.
Exactly. That would be fine.
See, that's what I couldn't handle.
Any letter she sent me on that, I don't even look at the letters.
Well, you know my trash can's at right now. My trash can's right on the side of my garage under the column. Like, come at me. But it can be on side the air conditioner unit on the side. Technically, you're fine there. It's originally supposed to be in the backyard, but I keep mine sometime, in front of the house,
She's
like on the side of the garage.
This
like
woman is just. It
Sounds
ain't
like
nothing but a money grab. I mean,
She sounds like a full Karen.
She is. Absolutely.
Do you guys not have a Facebook page? Like a Facebook group?
If I got on that Facebook page, I would be
they would keep
Facebook for 100 fucking years because I tell her everything.
Avery, have a good night.
If you don't have a Facebook group for your neighborhood, you have to create one, and then you could be the admin.
Well,
I'm the admin of our group.
I've been complacent and have not participated. I'm getting ready to run for getting myself involved and run for the 4 or 5 people that vote. And I'm going to get in there and I'm going to get some people listening. And I'm going to say, look, we've got enough of this shit.
Yes,
we don't need to be paying this woman $2,000 a month to send us letters.
I'm allowed out at
we
night.
can and can't do.
You're not really paying her, though. To be on the board for an HOA, it's an unpaid position. Listen, Linda, if she's getting paid to be on the board, that's the problem.
She don't do this for nothing. She don't.
We all did. Most people on board. It's not a paid position.
Well, she gets paid.
King Scarlet, the food would be.
Yeah.
The food would trump it all to move to the south.
There are pros and cons about having an HOA. Neighborhoods I've seen that are just like ours that don't have one look like slumlords. However,
they do. People get carried away.
You get the wrong
there
people
are
in
limits.
position of power, and then they let it ego trip them. Okay.
See, that's why I couldn't live next door to people either.
It's a fine line. No, Scarlett, you would never. Scarlett, you would never.
I wouldn't make it.
I know you wouldn't. No, I already know you wouldn't. You'd hate it here.
I can't. I can't live. Can't do it. I would lose my shit on somebody.
Oh,
you would. Scarlett wouldn't. 2 seconds.
That's why I don't do cities or anything. If it ain't country, I can't. I don't even like going to the city to buy groceries, y'all.
I don't like going to Walmart, but I went there.
God, I hate Walmart.
Well, we're having a get together tomorrow night, so I had to go buy all my ingredients for my chili.
I got it. Well, I've got to go back because I've got to get some more egg. I've got to try to find some eggnog to
Girl, you
make
better
that.
get on it because I didn't see eggnog after Walmart tonight.
Yeah, that's what Jetta was saying, that they couldn't
didn't see
find
any.
eggnog either. I'm gonna have to find some. If I can't, I'm gonna be upset, and I just ain't gonna make my whatever the hell.
Girl, you better make me that Twinkie cheesecake and mail it. I want one. I want to make one. But actually, tomorrow night I'm making the Dolly Parton banana bread bundt cake.
Oh, that sounds good.
I hope it is good.
I'll have to post the recipe in Discord. I forgot to do that.
You still ain't posted it yet? Okay, Grandma, you holding out?
I haven't done it yet. It's
Grandma being all secret with it.
It's really simple though.
I know, but you said it, but I gotta see it. Like I have to save screenshots of all my favorite recipes.
Okay, well I'll post it in Discord and then pin it to the Scarlett's family thing, and then that way y'all can. I swear, pinky promise. And y'all, I pinky promised something the other night, and I forgot what it was.
I heard you pinky. It was to a man. It was a guy. You promised a guy something, and I was like, "Wait, she said a pinky promise? Like this is serious?"
Oh,
was
it the thing about doing the other channel?
Yes, it was the Big Al. It was the Big Al doing the political channel. Yes, that's what it was.
Okay. I just thought about that. I think you promised about something else, and I completely forgot about what it was.
Yes, Paper. Can you come over and move my trash can? Summer's asking.
Did I already answer that question like 10 minutes ago? Take it easy. Your dad doesn't care. I don't want to
move it. I don't want to move it. I'm not trying to walk on the side of the house. The grass is always wet and mushy, and my feet.
It's too cold outside.
Why are we arguing about
this?
They're
gonna be dirty. I'm just leaving it there.
It's 26 degrees here.
I dare them to give me a citation. They know better. America. Somerset.
I'm telling you, she gives me one more letter. I'm gonna have somebody go over.
Well, but you just call me
because I know every one of her tires.
I know all the ins and outs of the HOA. Like,
I do too.
Tell me.
I know
well,
the
just
laws.
tell me. I used to be the president of the HOA. Just call me.
Yeah. It's state to state. It's different.
There's still a lot of basic stipulations in there that they can't get away with.
It's just bullshit.
There's also Facebook groups that are dedicated to like making fun of it, and those are really fun too. There's another Facebook group too called I Hate My Neighbor, and oh my god, y'all, the stuff they post in there, I'm like, I can't. The I Hate My Neighbor Facebook group is like one of my favorite groups.
See, we can have nothing like that here because if I talk about hating my neighbor, they would know exactly who I was talking about.
My neighbor, the wife is real nosy. She would know too, but she ain't in the group. I always be looking like, do I have any friends?
I've been lucky. I've always had good neighbors.
But there was something the other day, like a true crime thing that spawned off the other day, and I was like, damn, I bet you they were in the thing we saw. Scarlett, what was the one where the explosion happened?
Maryland.
Where the house blew up?
Yeah, where the house blew up. An Asian guy, and the Asian guy hated his neighbors for like 5 whole years.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I bet $100 he's in that.
Yeah, that was in Maryland.
I bet $100 he's in the I Hate My Neighbors Facebook group. Because he was taking pictures of his neighbors every day. He was always spying on them. I was like, he's going to be in there. I'm going to find his picture, his profile. He's going to be in there.
Oh, my God.
Because it's like all these clever tips on what to do when you hate your neighbors.
Oh, my God.
All right, yeah, I guess I need to get out of here for the night.
All right, well, have a good evening, Scarlett.
Oh, well, hopefully I can go to sleep tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Just call the Fish and Game or Wildlife. They'll be the ones to let you know whether or not what you need to get a permit to get one if you really want one that bad. But I mean,
okay. I think actually there's a game warden that lives not too far from here that I could probably ask about it. Because if the permits aren't that high, I would love to get one eventually.
I don't know that they're going to be very expensive. It's just
yeah.
Well, they're great around anything that you bring them up around. If it's going to, once they reach maturity, if they're not used to something, they are. And KK knows one of the videos I showed her the other day is they get super, super attached to their family.
Oh yeah, that was the deal breaker. You can't. They said you can't even leave them on the weekend to go on vacation.
Yeah, they'll lose their shit.
Well, I've learned my lesson on that. I don't ever leave an animal.
Yeah.
I don't care for where I go.
Yeah.
But this isn't the kind
never go anywhere, so
if you don't ever go anywhere, then you're good.
Yeah.
Eventually I will be going places, believe me.
Wonka just posted in the chat, and he or she is so right. Like, Did we ever hear the outcome of what happened with that house explosion?
I haven't heard anything else
They
about it.
just buried it. It was
He blew the
done.
house up. I
They
think he had to fill
basically.
the house up with gas before they turned
Me
it
too.
on myself. That's all it was.
But we
I
never
don't
heard
think
the
they turned it
outcome of it.
off.
Like, why didn't they tell us what happened?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything else about it.
I mean, he
I
was
mean, I
screaming from
thought
the
that they
rooftop. It
did.
was a conspiracy, and like we never heard nothing after it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I
Yeah.
think they did identify him though
Yeah.
as being the one
Well,
that
yeah,
was in
they,
there.
they did, but I mean, he
Yeah.
had all these crazy, wild. He was reaching out to like the State Department and all that, and we didn't hear nothing about it after that.
I'll tell you a
Nah, they
crazy
just.
story. About 30 years ago in our hometown, there was this guy and his wife, but they were not getting along. And we come to find out this guy had been in the armed forces in Vietnam, and he was an explosives expert. Well, he ended up blowing his wife and her house. I mean, when I say blowing it up, I heard it from 3 miles away. This house, when I say it blowed up, it fucking exploded. They tried to convict that guy forever. They never could get the evidence. To this day, his name's Robert Wood. They know he blowed his wife up. They have no doubt, but they never could prove it. Never did charge him.
I don't know. It's just where there's no follow up.
Yeah. It's kind of strange.
Kind
I
of.
mean, it's crazy how
They'll
far
probably
away.
say that the investigation is still open.
I'm sure
Just
it
like
is.
the
I mean,
Kylie case,
Yep.
years upon years upon years, still
yeah,
open.
I mean, we
Open
got a
for
cold
investigation.
case in our hometown. Girl named Kathy Kennedy. You pull it up on Google, and she was unalived. Hell, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. And my brother just happened to be best friends with her husband, who was actually at the coast fishing that weekend. But to this day, they haven't found who killed her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our local news channel is infamous about never doing follow ups.
I think
It's
that's
all about
anyone
breaking
in
news.
Louisiana.
Is that everywhere in Louisiana?
Yeah,
I
I
get so
think
pissed
so.
off about it because they never follow up. Never,
They've
ever,
had
ever.
twice. They've had reopened under new leadership investigations. Never gone anywhere.
If you don't know somebody that's in law enforcement, you can ask like, "Hey, whatever happened to this and this?" It's just annoying that all these cases just kind of get forgotten about, especially whenever like the mayor and the whatever the police department like head person, not the sheriff, but whatever that one's called.
Yeah.
They'll go on camera and
The
be like,
DEA?
who's in charge of the police department?
The police chief.
The police. Well, the police department. The mayor is over them.
But it's the mayor and like who's the police department's boss? Like it's the sheriff for the
Town
parish.
manager.
Sheriff is
somebody
parish, but it's the mayor
What's that
and then the
word?
police chief
Chief,
over the police
The
department.
chief and the mayor will go on camera and be like, everything's fine, nobody's in danger, and it's like, we got a killer on the loose, y'all, and y'all haven't caught him yet, and the SWAT team's out there looking for him, and they didn't find him, and they don't know where he is, but everybody's okay, nobody's in danger. I can't stand when they do that.
And all the police in our town hate my cousin, who's a lawyer. He's gotten so many people off of charges for just total bullshit, where the law bent the rules.
Of course, they hate
And,
him.
They hate him. There was this one undercover detective who climbed on top of this strip center to get a viewpoint of this biker bar in town. Well, naturally, somebody came out of the bar and went to the car. They took something and partook of something. And he went over and busted him. And when they went to court, Johnny said, "Did you get permission to go on top of that Radio Shack and from the man who owns that shopping center?" He said, "Before you ask that question," he said, "you better be careful because I've asked the guy who owns it."
What is
And,
that feedback? Where is that coming from?
It's really bad.
But anyway, he got the guy off, and they get mad at him every time they turn around.
Hey, Scarlett, did you ever look up the Bush babies?
I did, but I didn't.
Okay, I just sent you a link in back chat for a breeder of the Bush babies, which is in
Oh,
aren't they so cute? Girl, I didn't even know we could buy a gizmo. I want a gizmo and I want a Bengal.
How far is Kingsbury, Texas? Because that's where this breeder is.
I have no idea.
Well, you see the little video, you see the picture, but then below that's a little video that's a full size one.
Oh my god,
She
how
has in her hand.
Y'all,
They are in the primate they are in a primate family because they have a prehensile tail.
y'all, if I could, I'd have a whole damn zoo here. But troll
Right.
has.
Can you share the screen?
Scarlett, you have enough land to have a zoo. Just do it.
Here, I'll put the link to this breeder in chat so y'all can get to it.
I'll bring up the video though real quick and play it for
We
I get out
need
of here.
bush
These are
babies.
so
We need zebras. We need finger monkeys. We need bengals.
My daughter wanted a kinkajou for her graduation present.
Isn't it cute, y'all? Okay, Brace, have a good night. Look at him. Yeah, he would have a blast with Dollar.
Well, let me tell you one thing about them. They wash their hands in their own urine.
Ew, never mind. I don't want one.
It's completely sterile, though. You can't tell. It's nothing. It's just.
Ew, no, we got to have baby wipes.
That's
a hard no, but they're so cute. Look at them.
Oh my god.
What do they eat?
Scarlett, we need some.
Fruit and vegetables.
We need them.
Yes, we do, y'all. Look how cute. Okay.
I don't know what they
look
cost.
Look at their little fingers.
They almost look like a bigger version, but it's not black and white. What are those things called, Vapor, that are black and white that it looks like that, but they're little?
They're
like
little?
A llama?
No, they look just like that, but they're black and white.
Dogs.
No,
Are you talking about the little finger monkeys you were talking about the other
No,
night?
not a finger monkey, because I wanted one. One of my daughter's friends got 3 of these for Christmas last year. They're black and white and they have that.
Oh, you're talking
tail
about
like
sugar gliders.
Yes, she got
There
sugar
you go.
gliders.
Those things are a horrible pain in the ass. They're so nocturnal. They make noise. They only get up in the middle of the night and keep their ass.
Hell, I mean, we sit up all night.
Here.
Right,
Yeah, sugar gliders.
But
we could put one on panel.
Scarlett, they're
tiny
so
as
little.
shit.
They fit in your hand. It's like a baby mouse that never gets big. That fits in your hand with the long fluffy tail.
It's like a tiny flying squirrel.
Send Scarlett a picture of one real quick. They're so freaking cute. And we don't need a permit here, Scarlett. We don't need a permit for those. We can
Just
get
look
those.
up sugar gliders.
Yeah, I've
Just
seen
look
them
up
before. They're like
You've
super
seen-
cute. But yeah,
Yes,
I've
you've seen the
before.
sugar glider, the sugar babies. They're so cute.
I tell you one thing, don't get is ferret. They stink.
No, ferrets are great. I don't want no
Bullshit.
ferret.
A friend of mine had a ferret, and that thing, y'all, was.
Dude,
oh
I
my
had
god.
13 of them at one point.
What? In your house?
Yes, because when I moved to Vegas, I wanted to get a ferret, right? And I actually worked for my friend that they had an exotic pet store, and they had ferrets. So what I did, I want one, so I bought one. And as soon as I bought one, the store wasn't allowed to like take in people giving away their shit. So they kept calling me, can you take another one? 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 Fuck's sake, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm like, we need to get rid of these damn things because
I've
You got
got
a
a
house full of
cousin
ferrets.
who rescues exotic birds from people who die. And she's literally got
the
like
birds live
8.
forever.
They
I am
live
not
over
about
100.
that
Some of them
bird
live
life.
between 100 and 200 years old. She has like 9 or 10 of them. I mean,
No.
Yeah, the only birds I ever had was 2 parakeets, and the damn thing I had to name him Houdini because you could not keep his ass in a cage. He literally would get out of his cage, no matter what. So I named him Houdini.
So that website, Scarlett, that I just
Uh-huh.
showed you with the bush babies, they also breed sugar gliders.
I want
They
some sugar
breed-
gliders, and I like the birds that talk, but I don't want
They
birds.
breed
I like the birds that talk.
hedgehogs, sugar gliders, prairie dogs, flying squirrels, chinchillas,
Chinchillas are cute.
marmoset monkeys, which is your little finger monkey,
Those
the
are
bush
so
babies,
precious. I have a client that has a finger monkey. It's so cute.
lemur,
monkeys ain't.
kangaroos. Oh, they have coaties.
Wait,
I
they
want
got
some finger
kangaroos?
monkeys.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
my god, Scarlett, on that
Foxes
website that
and
Vapor showed me the
these
other
guys
night.
have
No,
everything.
the most popular animal for sale in the United States right now is a kangaroo.
Okay,
they're everywhere.
but do y'all remember, since I've had my channel, I've always talked about going to Australia and getting me a kangaroo.
Girl,
Oh,
I
yeah.
seen a video the other
Kangaroo will
day.
beat your
Kangaroos
ass.
like to sit in the middle of the swamp marsh, in the middle of the water, like an alligator. They sit in the middle and they wait for you to come close to try to drown you. Is what I just seen on Facebook.
They got baby joeys, y'all.
Yeah, they do.
Well, Vapor can tell you where the hookup is for the kangaroos because there was like
yeah,
50
it's
of them.
they're okay. This place that he sent the link is just northeast
$9,500
of San Antonio.
Fuck
No, wait,
that.
they got one cheaper.
Wait a minute. They got a red kangaroo for $2,900.
Scarlett, go out there
29.
and get us some video from the San Antonio apartment.
It's all of the females are twice the price of the males.
Oh my God, he's so cute. He's only $2,900, y'all.
Fundraiser.
There's a $3,000 one, a $2,900 one.
Oh, see, I
Yeah,
can
but all
get
the females
kangaroo.
are $8,000 to $9,500.
But I can get one right here, just a few hours away, and I don't have to go all the way to Australia to get one.
Exactly. Well, they have different.
there was
A
like
lot of these
50
kangaroos that, depending on which
kangaroos on
ones
that
they are,
website.
they're different sizes.
Okay, I gotta pull this one up, y'all. He's too cute.
Scarlett, when you message me with what you're gonna message me, I'm gonna message you back the picture of that kangaroo saying in Australia they lurk in the middle of the pond to drown you.
Oh yeah, I know
They'll jump up on their hind legs and take him to the front legs and knock the hell out of him.
Ain't he cute though?
Yeah, these aren't. I don't believe these are the big ass ones that look like
They make
Arnold
mini
Schwarzenegger.
kangaroos.
Well, yeah, there's different kinds of kangaroos, and they're
They
different
make
sizes.
miniature ones.
Yeah, just
I mean, I have no faith in mini anything, but if you're
it's
saying
not
there's
mini.
mini
It's
kangaroos,
the breed. It's the breed. They didn't breed it to be smaller. It's just the breed.
All right, y'all.
The type.
I need for Christmas. I need an island and a kangaroo.
That's all she's asking for.
Well, then, if we're going to fundraise, then you need an island big enough for all of us, because we're all going.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, y'all can come visit.
I mean,
We
Jane,
should buy an
asking
island
for
and
a small
everybody can
island.
build
She's
their own
asking
little
for a
mini
mid-size
house.
island.
Yeah, we just need an island with I don't know,
mini house,
10,000 acres.
Yeah, and we have all of our animals.
That'd be so fun.
Now, Vapor,
we're gonna have-
this friend of yours that bought an island, where did she buy that? What?
I don't know. I don't know where she bought the island. All she said was she bought an island, and I'm getting the hell out of here. And this was 98.
Oh damn! So that was like years ago then.
Yeah.
Scarlett, I'm sure somewhere off the coast of Louisiana, there's a cheap island for sale.
Oh hell, we get.
Do you really want to have an island?
Hurricanes.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you really want an island in the path of a hurricane?
I mean, if the price is right.
Well, their price would be
because-
right.
Because then I would have to evacuate them all.
A friend of mine that I grew up with, her and her inherited a big estate. She shows horses all across the country, and she just bought a horse farm in Kentucky. It's called.
Scarlett's gonna get there by boat. She's not afraid of a boat.
It is
going to fly.
ridiculous how nice it is.
Hell, I got Scarlett to admit that she'd get in a helicopter tonight.
Oh
She
yeah,
ain't
that
getting
was
a helicopter
cool.
or a plane, but she's gonna get on a boat.
No, she just said she would get in a helicopter.
Yes,
You would ride in a helicopter?
Under certain circumstances, yes. He will have to send you the video. Yes, for that I would.
I think I did. I'm not sure. I know I sent it this summer. I don't know if I sent it to KK.
Oh my god, y'all! Troll is gonna kill me because he knows how I am about animals.
I'm gonna get a DM from him on Facebook. Fuck.
Scarlett, please start your exotic zoo with zebras because they're so pretty.
Oh yes, but I love horses, so anything that's horse-like.
It looks like a horse that's got stripes.
Yeah,
Well,
I love horses.
Scarlett, look in back chat, and you'll see a horse farmer a friend of mine I grew up with just bought.
Is this the one in Kentucky?
Like a year ago. Yeah, it's.
Kentucky has the beautiful properties. That's where all my family from my mom's side is from, and it's gorgeous up there. If you've never been to Kentucky and you ever get a chance to, you should take it.
Well,
gorgeous up there. Okay, it brought me to a Facebook page. Willby, is that
hold
it?
on, wrong one. My bad.
Okay, because that was saddlebred horses there.
I think this is it. No, it keeps going to the same page. Hold on.
Yeah. I haven't seen Thistle in a while in chat.
I was just asking because she keeps asking me to show her the Nutcracker, but I keep forgetting to do it.
Yep. I just need an island and a kangaroo, y'all, and I'll be happy. And a hammock. I gotta have a hammock.
Oh yes.
You can't have an island without the hammock.
Nope.
Got to make sure you have palm trees though with your coconuts.
Yes, gotta have the palm trees too.
Yep.
King Scarlet wants to see the Nutcracker.
Okay,
Scarlett, the Facebook page of that horse farm, my friend bought us in it.
Okay, so that was their Facebook page?
Yeah. Undulata is what they call it.
Okay, so they have saddlebred horses in.
They've got high dollar horses.
Yeah.
And
The
they
show
show them
ones or
all over the
whatever.
world. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this horse farm was really historic and been in existence for like 90 some years, and it went under public auction. The family that owned it, and she went up there and paid $6 million for it.
Oh, I believe it. Properties like that are super expensive, but they're worth it though. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous land up there.
It's nice.
All right, KK, are you going to bring the Nutcracker up?
I'm about to bring him up.
All right, once you get him up, I'll bring your thing up where everybody can see him. All right, King Scarlet, there he is. I was going to say he needed a top hat for Mardi Gras, but I don't know how you would fit one over his hat that he has on.
Yeah, I thought about it too when I was at Walmart, but no, I can't really.
Well, what do you want me to do with it, Summer? I don't want it.
Look how cute he is, though. This is what he used to look like. This is before his glow up.
I like how he turned out, though.
I do. He's cute.
He just need to be Mardi Gras up now.
Yep.
Yep. You did an awesome job, though.
Thank you.
Did you ever call Sam's corporate to see what if they have any more nutcrackers?
No, I haven't called yet, but it's on my to-do list.
Yeah, it's like one of Scarlett's sticky notes.
I have a bunch of those sticky notes too.
Hey, now don't hate on the sticky notes.
I'm not.
I'm gonna get some stocks and sticky note and post-it notes, y'all, for real.
I'm probably about to start on like a Cupid, honestly, next.
You better get started now if it takes as long as
girl, like now that we know what we're working with. Now that we know. Yeah, he came out good. He's cute.
Yep, I like him. He looks a lot better than what he originally did.
That was the old me. He's very traditional and classic looking. Not happening.
Now he's got the KK spin on him.
He does. Girl, look. He's got his little pearls. He's got his bling. He's ready for Mardi Gras. Not Christmas.
He's bougie now.
Yeah, he is.
All right, y'all. I really need to get out of here. It's almost 4:00.
Okay, well, I'm hopping down. Good night, Scarlett.
Good night.
Good
Have a
night.
good night. Thank y'all for coming up.
Bye,
There's
guys.
Thistle. KK.
Oh, did you see it,
Good night.
Thistle?
Yeah, she said she loved it.
Okay, good. All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right,
Goodbye,
y'all have
y'all.
a good night. Thank y'all all for coming up.
Well, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Oh, for sure.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be back for tomorrow night for the ball drop.
Okay. Talk to you later.
All right, have a good night.
You too. Bye.
All right, bye. Scott, have a good night. Summer, have a good night. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. I will be back tomorrow night, probably a little bit earlier, just because the East Coast is an hour ahead of me. So I'll probably need to start about 10. That way it'll give enough time for everybody to get in here. And I've got my website somewhere around here that Big Al gave me earlier, so we can watch the ball drop. So I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us. Have a good night. Be safe wherever you may be in the world. And I will talk to you all tomorrow night.